Everett and I wanted to do a presentation for the announcement that I was gonna say that I said in there, where guys, we have so many corporals and we have sergeants and seniors. Please, Harold's getting a heart attack. We have to use the chain of command more. And so Everett and I want to have a presentation of what the chain of command is like. Can we get a volunteer?
Anyone?
We need someone to be a deputy for the volunteer.
Yeah, Pat, you're a deputy. Why don't you go ahead and give us an issue that you're having out on the field, okay? And Everett's next to you. Everett, what rank are you in this?
I'm gonna be a senior.
You're gonna be a senior. Okay, perfect.
Oh, jeez. Your deputy Everett. These highway patrol cops, they're giving me a real hard time saying that I'm a country bumpkin cop and I can't keep up with them because all we do is farm.
Oh my God.
Wish there was someone who could do something about this because they keep being real mean.
Hey,
can't believe they're doing that to you. We're gonna throw this up the chain of command and we're gonna make sure that this gets solved so that Harold doesn't have to deal with it.
That's good. I wouldn't want Harold to have to deal with this. He works so hard for all of us Grapeseed deputies already.
I know. I heard he works harder than any other captain out there.
Oh, that's true. Not that lazy chief of police, Ty Slaughter.
Oh,
nice.
Corporal Maple.
Hello, Everett.
There's a big problem with the lower ranks right now.
What the frick? What could possibly be the issue? Things are perfect all the time.
These highway goons keep bullying all our deputies, saying that they're nothing but hillbilly bumpkins farming in cow poop.
All of them?
Yeah, they're saying it about everyone, but especially Pat.
Pat, okay. I'm gonna need you to take care of this. This seems like a conversation that can be had. And if not, you need to prove to them that we're actually the best drivers in the whole city, and if we beat them in a pursuit, then they have to farm.
Okay, let me make a phone call.
I'm leaving this to you and Pat. Come to me if you need anything.
Hey, Brewster.
Hi, Casey. This is Senior Deputy Paltrow from Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. We need y'all to start being nice to our deputies because we're all in it together under the Department of Public Safety. And we're good drivers and we don't appreciate how rude you are. What's that? You guys are making fun of us right now. Well, I'm gonna have to go to command. Fine. And no, I didn't call you a haunted puppet. Sergeant Skylar.
What? Hi. What's up?
I'm having a big problem, but Moose has to tell you.
Hey, Skylar.
Hey,
It's me,
Moose.
No, you can be here, Senior Deputy. You know what? Patrick, you can also be here.
Oh, I feel so involved in the conversation.
Yes, I would never exclude you for the conversation because of your rank unless it was need-to-know basis.
I feel so valued.
Uh-huh. And then we fixed the issue. Scene. And Harold never had to know.
Never
until
had
he
to
asks.
yeah.
Until he
Hey,
asks,
how's that day going?
And I go, bad news, and I tell him.
Yeah, until he sees all four of us talking and says, "What's going on?" And we tell him everything.
But then we say, "Good news, we solved it.
We
you
solved
don't
the
need to get
problem."
involved."
Probably get involved anyway, 'cause funny.
He's gonna die of a heart attack, guys. We gotta go easier on him.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Franklin commented on the docket.
Hang on, let me have a look.
What did Franklin say?
Can you read it out loud for the class, Moose? I feel like you'd be able to.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, it's docket posting 30515. It's a shiver. And you want to read Franklin's docket response. It
Motion.
is. Okay.
Howdy, this is Franklin. Oh, hang on. Let me get on the.
There's no microphone.
There's no microphone.
Yeah, I moved
okay,
it.
yeah, that's fine.
We just shout loud.
That's fine. Howdy, this is Franklin. I didn't know how these things work. Can I just give you all the money in my bank account? Or what is the process for this? Thank you. I'm just a God-fearing Catholic man who's looking for something greater in life. God guided that bullet into you so that I am not sorry, but I am sorry for the pain. Does money make this go away like any good American process?
Oh my God.
If so, all good. God bless you all. Thank you for the docket posting. It is my first one. Making history with the Lord. God bless you all. God bless our 45th president, and hopefully you are okay.
Okay.
I
That's
don't know.
great.
I don't know if Franklin's gonna make it out of this one.
Right there.
I think he's gonna do just fine.
And most, who are the listed defendants in this matter?
Looks like you and
Oh
him.
gosh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I wasn't even on the call.
Yeah, because I think you're being
His
tagged as
boss.
Grapeseed.
Yeah.
Classic.
Yeah.
These
Yeah.
guys just see they're going through the
That was
chain.
bad
Going
chain
the
of command, you know.
Bad
I
chain
wonder
of
if I could
command.
say, can you list Moose as the defendant
should-
because he's Franklin's superior, not me. I'm
I
too
also
high up.
Yes,
wasn't there,
yes, do
but
that, please.
you can do that. But also, you should let
I
them
was
do it and
standing
then
right
sue
next to
them.
him.
Let them partake you there, then sue them for.
Wait, Everett, you want to be the superior?
I mean,
I'm throwing
guess
all
it's
your
my
shift towards into it.
responsibility.
I'm throwing you all into it.
Every shift to Corporal.
Yeah.
Sorry, Patch.
United we stand.
Franklin told me about this one.
What if I don't want to defend Franklin?
That's okay.
It's just
He
show
said,
of force,
I
Pat.
accidentally shot her instead of tased her, ma'am. And I said, okay, Franklin.
He said that God turned his taser into a gun.
He was also saying the other day that he
Jesus.
was playing roulette with his holsters and putting the gun in the taser holster and the taser in the gun
right now.
holster
Yeah, he did announce that at the meeting.
at the shift meeting in front of every cop.
We don't need that in evidence. That's not good.
It's good.
Oh gosh. All right, we're clocking at 1 hour. Is there anything we can, talk about, yap about, or we want to, break this down, we got 100 stuff to talk about, so we could be here all day. But, there's stuff people want to do, like the, the warrant stuff, the apprehension team, gotta get that out the way. So the big thing for the next week is that, we do gotta, get ready for, the county fair tomorrow. Update on Dallas and Robin. Because last we checked, they were recovering massively, and Robin pretty much back to normal from the radiation from her brain. Dallas, though, possibly brain dead due to no oxygen for like half an hour. So we might have to put Moose's brain in Dallas's body so we can get the best of both of them. And
Harold,
Dr. Quigley,
that
can we
doesn't
look into
work.
that? I gotta
That
talk to you
doesn't
about
work.
that. But what if it
Brain
did?
transplants
What if
don't
it did?
exist.
What if it did?
Thank God
What
for
if you
the-
made it
thank God
exist?
for the
$1,000
neurologist.
to clone
Thank
you.
You know,
Put
everything.
Moose's brain.
Listen,
Okay.
Dr. All I gotta say, everything that existed at one point didn't exist. Okay? All it took
Okay,
Have you
but
ever
I don't
tried-
know if I want to test
I'm
that
getting
on your
deja
deputies.
vu. I'm getting
Have you ever
deja
tried
vu.
doing crazy science?
Okay, but if Moose gets another injury and Dallas
We
is
have a
still
department
dead,
for that.
and Moose is dying, then that's the fair safe, okay?
Moose's brain in Dallas's body.
Yeah.
Be
That's-
unstoppable.
They're
Yeah,
both
Moose would
going
be
to die.
unstoppable. Yeah, but
I'm
what if
gonna-
Moose?
You can't
What if
do
Moose was
that.
already dying from a brain injury?
What about
Okay,
medical
but then
miracles?
Dallas would die.
Yeah,
you
but
believe
what
in
Dallas?
medical miracles,
Dallas is his
Quigley?
brain dead. He was starved of oxygen for an hour.
You hate us,
Oh
Quigley.
no.
I don't know if
I
we're-
don't
I don't know if
want
Dallas
anybody
can
to
come
die.
back
and then
from
kill
that.
the original.
You know, I don't care that you went to medical school or whatever and know what you're talking about. I think that it would work.
Okay.
I got an idea. What about that doctor, that superstar TV show doctor? She could do it.
Oh yeah, Rudy.
Miss
She's
Rudy?
good.
Oh yeah, she is good. She is good.
Guys, I really don't want anybody to die, okay?
Okay, but they
Brain
might
transplants
die.
don't exist.
Look at what Moose is wearing. He can't
No,
live
no,
like
That
Yes.
was
this.
another homicide case, guys.
Oh, sorry for your
Please, Dr.
homicide.
Quigley, I want to patrol so bad. I'm the patrol guy.
Why won't you let him patrol, Dr. Q?
I mean, why can't he patrol?
Because if he gets another injury, he's God, he's donezo, you know.
If I get hit in the head and a brain trauma, I'll get hurt so bad.
Well, it looks like you're gonna have to wear your protective gear, which you're wearing. So.
He looks like a turtle.
What if they shotgun me
He
in
looks
the
like
head?
he looks like Die if he evolved.
Well, you better get a
No.
full head helmet.
My name is
He's
Die
Metal
Davis.
Die. Mon. Metal Diamond.
Get a helmet that covers your whole head. I think there's like one with a shield you can put down, right?
Ah! Sorry,
Wow.
I'm so
Alright,
fast.
so
I can do
work
that
in
on patrol.
progress on that, man. So County Fair, obviously Sunday. I'm gonna be working on trying to make our way so the County Fair, you know, it's, the high location operates similar to, you know, the what do they call it? You know, the Shandini's where Donovan Swochi. Like, I don't want to have that conversation with the mayor, but we don't have a mayor, so I don't know.
Talk to
Kinda
Sean.
Yeah, I'll talk to Sean about it. You know, maybe talk to, you know, when the mayor comes through. Oh, don't vote. Don't vote here. We can't afford to power those booths. They were too expensive. You know, we gotta power our Christmas lights, and those are more important than election booths. So I turned off the plugs. So you gotta vote. Go to Palito to vote.
The Polito.
I
Even
have
worse.
something, Harold.
Go to the city. Yes. Dr. Quimbley.
So I'm taking an interest list of who wants to sign up to do volunteer EMS.
Oh.
Because I had a few Grapeseed people approach me yesterday and ask to sign up. Like Brantley wanted to sign up and do volunteer EMS.
My God.
So if anybody's interested, I'm kind of getting the list together now. That way, you know, we can maybe have a day where we do a little, you know, training, and then
Wait,
we can send you on your way.
I can
I have
have
a
the best
question.
of both worlds.
Yeah,
Montana?
Yep.
Oh.
I'm in.
You
Sign
take,
me up.
You
Sign
take
me up.
volunteer fire department?
Yes.
I'm
I
in.
got a question.
You
Come
gotta
on,
rebuild
volunteer
the
search and
Grapeseed
rescue.
fire station.
I'm gonna rebuild it. Can I
What's
rebuild
up?
the Grapeseed fire station?
Oh, I don't know. We'd have to ask
rebuild
Shay
it.
about that.
That building needs to. Anyway.
What's up,
Sign me up.
Everett?
Are the allegations that EMS keep getting their identity stolen and that's why they're disappearing true?
No. What?
Oh my God.
Sorry, that's what someone told me when I was getting gas.
Believe that. And I just
No.
heard it right now.
No, I think people
Sounds
just
very
burned
believable.
A broken down vehicle here in MRPD.
Yeah,
I have a
So
question. Can this
basically the
count?
volunteer for what?
Harold,
What?
can this count?
What count? What is auxiliary?
Volunteer EMS.
As auxiliary?
Yeah.
I don't know. That's training department. That could be good. That could be really
That
good,
seems
actually.
reasonable.
Be good.
But it's
I
not
mean,
really
I
like
As long as
love
you're
I'd
with
be
an
down.
actual EMS. Probably.
Yeah, I mean, they would just have to work with an like EMT or above, then yeah.
The whole
Seems like
point
to
is to
work
get
with
to know the
someone.
community more, and
Yeah.
I guess you see more people
And
than
radio
just
Have the
experience.
ammo
Yeah,
around,
you're
help
gonna
people
be-
up on their
Ten
You're
feet.
code
gonna be doing things, yeah.
10 code experience, working with police experience.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think
Good
that would be.
idea.
when EMS should go onto a
God.
scene.
I miss EMS so much.
Yeah, so how I do it is the
Bunch of Marriott.
volunteers won't have access to any medical records at all, so there's no like
Already
conflict of interest. They'll basically just have the ability to clock on, get an ambulance, and you know, do their thing.
Wow. Is there anything else in this meeting? Because they're whole.
No, we can wrap this up so we can get people back on patrol, you know.
Mhm.
Yeah, you know.
Volunteer search and rescue, because I did pull 2 people dying off that mountain at one time.
That's what I know. That's what we do.
That's all kind of
Reminder
encompassed.
to empty the lockers inside the station of your personal stuff, as you know, construction kind of destroy those when they come through you know, so gotta get those empty.
Get it out of
Hey.
the red fridge and into
Oh,
the
we gotta
caravan.
empty our personal lockers?
Yeah.
Oh, frick.
Yeah, you got
And
weeks
hey-
to do it. You don't gotta rush it. You got
Lockers
weeks.
doing it now, I'm
inside
gonna
the
forget.
caravan.
If anyone
Alright.
sees a raccoon, let me know. I'm trying to recruit one for Gladge. Huge pickup.
That would be
Gonna be a
big.
huge
Trash
pickup.
panda.
Yeah, gonna be big.
Trash panda,
Anyway.
panda bear. Gonna have to talk that one out with more.
Spirit animal.
Huh?
It's called a raccoon. It's a raccoon. Just say raccoon.
I mean, as long as the term of trash pandas, You know what I'm saying? You know?
77s now.
I love them.
Let's
They're so
let's get some people up and try to help out with whatever that 311 about a clone was about.
Thank you.
You know.
Apparently the clown's dead, so.
Yeah, well, you know, does
Thank
anyone want to
God.
go to a dead scene? I know most you like those.
Oh, please.
Can we go study it?
Again.
Dead people.
You can go to that. That's not a active.
It was a
clown.
clown. It was a clown.
I'm gonna go to
Basically
interviews.
No one.
Right now, they're
Is
going
that
on.
right all?
Yeah, for shift 2.
What's
Oh,
going on?
I'll go to that.
If two
Okay.
interviews are going on right now.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Shift
Check
two
the
interviews.
Tomorrow,
numbers though, because
apparently,
we
'cause Harold
should
didn't
get
specify
people
the day.
patrolling.
Yeah, we need
today.
people patrolling,
We
helping
need people
out,
patrolling
you know.
really bad.
So the department day is
Oh.
tomorrow.
Hi, Harold. I was forwarded this number because you may have the ability to help me with putting some pumpkins
that's
down in my store.
That's kind of like the mayor's office stuff, you know, because they do like a
Ugh.
events committee, but they're useless. I'd say, like, you know, Sean, how's that? Cranberry! Cranberry!
Yeah.
Who helps out with the decorating of places for Halloween and things? Is it Sean?
Yeah, Sean, and then I can talk to my people. I got people I work with. Why? Does somebody need a Halloween?
Which star?
It's the Puns and Bees
Who
by the
needs a
Bean
pumpkin?
Machine in
Need a
Del
pumpkin?
Perro.
Punch and Bees by the Bean Machine? Wait, who's this on the phone?
It's Stefan
Wait, from the TV show?
McKenza, McMichaels.
From
Yeah,
the t-
I'm all
I
in
was
it.
watching that the TV show, the
Queen-
Queen TV show.
Oh,
Yeah, Queen of the
Ah,
City.
Big
I saw
fan.
the preview for
You
that.
saw the preview, Dr. Quim? It's a great show.
I saw the preview.
Yeah, they did
I
the,
saw
they
the
did
like.
the first
Where
episode.
is there? Are they doing a premiere?
Yeah, they did it. I don't know if there's a premiere, but I watched it this morning at Burger Shot. Yeah. yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, well, all right. Punch and we let the people know, knows the people, and let the people know.
Yeah, I'll let them
Okay,
know.
because I've had this store for a while, and my doors have like locks on it, but I can't even like lock it or unlock it, and
don't
I
know
can't
what that's
put
got
any
to do with
decorations in.
pumpkins.
It's okay.
Because I can decorate it with the
Joe
pumpkins
was
in
able to
chat.
resuscitate the clown. I don't
That's a
have to
good
deal with
point.
another DOA.
All right. All right. Well, best of luck, you know.
Okay, you're gonna put a word in for me,
Yeah. Wow. With the pumpkins.
Hi, Grapeseed.
and everything's gonna work out.
Skylar,
Yeah.
if you want to ride
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
me,
Awesome.
I'm gonna get a
Thank you so
car
much,
right
Harold.
now. Let's
Hey,
go.
oh, hey,
Get your
hey,
put your
hey.
get your
Bye.
legs into motion.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
put that
people are.
foot on the pedal. We're gonna pedal to the metal. Let's get on duty. Let's go. The car. Oh fuck.
Wow.
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 Hey,
Ashley?
hey, just grab a car, get out on patrol.
You don't
alright?
have to
Hey,
go to
yeah,
any interviews.
Come over here to the
Ain't
morale
that
office. Oh,
amazing?
these are where all the cars are.
That is amazing because I
Yeah.
wasn't planning on it.
Yeah. I said, you know,
There's three
no
cars right
interview.
near the
No
rail
interview.
office.
Too good.
Ride
Cool
with
cards.
me and
Cool
Olivia.
cards.
The
I
car
wanna
with the
see.
lights on. Get in.
All right, sure.
2
you know,
spaces left.
we'll talk soon. You know, we'll try get in contact over the next couple of days or, you know, that week. Get a Grapeseed trophy, shout it out. And then also, you know, see what this detention officer stuff, what you know, does and doesn't count, you know.
Okay.
Volunteer, Mr.
good.
Good idea. Good idea, you know.
Yeah, see? I have good ideas sometimes.
Yeah. And you would be down for dispatch too if that was an offer.
Yeah,
week ago,
I'm
you
that was what I did before back because obviously we didn't have too much crime, and then
No.
he stuck me in the dispatch. I don't like it. I like talking to people on the phone.
All right, sounds good.
Harold, why
Yeah,
is there a
hi, guys.
bomb at the farmer's market?
That's the let me
Bye.
smash. I'm telling you, we gotta get rid of that bomb. Like 5 people have asked about the bomb.
What?
Too
I
big.
like it.
It's a big bomb.
It's a cute little bomb. It's just a prop.
It's massive.
They stole
Yeah, but it shows
It's a
everybody, hey,
prop
this
that
is
looks
where
like
you
a
break shit.
bomb. Like, can you do like a big hammer, you know, a sledgehammer, you know?
There is no big hammer.
I think we gotta get rid of the bomb. We gotta put that in.
God damn it, Harold. People are so dumb and lame.
I have an idea of how to fix both of your issues.
Okay.
Just make a very big, large sign saying the bomb is not active.
Or you can
It's
make
just
a
a prop.
large sign with a painted hammer on it. Or you
Yeah,
know
I
that
could
we
put a
smash
sign up
on
there
it.
that says this is a prop.
We're talking about the bomb out there in the rubble pile.
No,
not
that's
that
weird.
one.
That's weird.
Yeah,
No,
that's
no,
real.
no, the
and
one-
if it
the
ever goes
fake
active,
one.
we will die.
Oh yeah.
The fake one that's over by the
1060
farm-
Grapeseed.
Oh,
That's
oh,
Grapeseed.
okay.
Wow.
It's just fake. It's not real.
Right.
Are people crying about the bomb?
I've had multiple cars about the bomb. Multiple cars about the bomb. People have fun. It's okay. You know, one good thing is, you know, you moving the
Wait, where did your medical tent go? Like, where, I mean, your little beds.
Oh, they're in prison with Robin and Dallas.
You took their beds to the prison? You know they have beds there.
Yeah, but we put them in the maximum security's house.
I got
Oh.
I got a car here with 2 suspects inside.
Something to smell like home, I guess.
Yeah, but you know, the container being moved exposed the original investigation part of Jim Hastings. You see the bar in the box?
Oh, yeah.
This has been here since like January.
Driver's wearing a red top and
Did
a
you reopen the case?
black vest, and
The
the
case never
passenger's
closed.
got a
It's
black
the
vest and
bunkers.
white.
Never closed.
Is there anything even in those stinky old things? I mean, they're just.
There's so
I feel
much.
like they're cemented
There's so
in.
much. There's so much. You don't know what I know.
The typical war stuff, gas mask, bombs, and
Wait, I'm gonna document this.
ammunition.
Oh my god, okay. They're
Well,
going
you guys are all
northbound,
amazing. I have to
Grapeseed.
go. I will see you, I
Alright.
guess, more around in Grapeseed.
You okay?
Alright, best of luck for you, alright, oh?
Thank you.
Alright,
We
bye.
want-
Hey,
What kind of car is it?
Oh, Harold, apparently you were on a scene where Anthrax was present.
Is it
Wow.
the normal Sultan or the Sultan Classic?
Okay, have you felt any
This one
symptoms,
that
you or
gloss
any of the
on
other officers? Because anybody who was on that scene
Yeah, we got
might have to come get a
decontaminated. We
vaccine.
got decontaminated at Palito.
Okay, is anybody feeling sick?
No, it's been 3 or 4 days. I feel fine, oh.
Okay.
That was Wednesday.
Well, It was
Okay.
really nice meeting you, Miss Zach.
Nice to meet you too, Carl.
Nice to meet
I meet you
you.
every day, Harold. I
Yeah.
meet you tomorrow, and the day after that,
Okay.
and the day after
Oh,
that,
that's just.
and the day after
Oh,
that,
that's just.
and the day after that,
So many
and the
days.
day after that,
Maybe skip that
and
one.
it'll keep going.
Oh, God.
Just keep going.
Oh.
Goodbye.
How's Dallas and Robin?
Oh my god.
Robin was
I was-
conscious
Grown
and
up.
talking.
I was out of town when I guess things got worse.
What? Found East Joshua?
Yeah, they had to go. I locked them up in Bowling
I think
Creek.
it's only one person.
Okay.
Because they escaped the ICU again, and then
Whenever I-
Robin pushed Dallas off a mountain, and then Robin shot at Dallas with a hunting rifle, and then
Oh my
Dallas was
God.
out for like an hour,
Northwest,
and then
northwest, right.
that's the brain getting starved oxygen thing.
Joshua.
You know, no, he's been in a coma since like
Come back to us a train track.
last Wednesday, so like 10 days.
Do they still have those things in their heads?
Yeah.
We are now crossing the
FIB
train
time you
Has
don't
anybody figured out
yeah,
how to get
yeah.
them out?
They gotta freeze the
track. I'm
things.
entitled right now. Oh, and
Oh, that's actually
funny.
smart.
Yeah, and then remove them at the same time.
Full
Apparently, they
sunshine.
introduce a toxin into their brains, and that's one of the reasons Robin was messed up. And also, the toxin gets introduced when, you know, like vitals are low. So when one of them was almost dead, that's why the other one, you know, was also on
Start
death's
acting
door.
up.
Yeah.
Mm.
You know,
Okay.
but if we remove one, then the toxins go into the other one.
On airstrip.
But also, you know, if we, you know, remove them, that toxin might go into Dallas's brain and take him out. But good.
Be advised.
So
Yeah, but if you take it out, it's not gonna,
then we
it's
got
not
a
gonna
nice,
spew anything.
big, strong, dead body to put Moose's brain
Watch
in.
your
Okay,
tasers and
so
guns.
Harold, brain transplants don't happen. Those are not medically possible. Once you sever the brain stem, like you're brain dead.
Yeah, but what if you just reattach it?
How many units have we got on?
We're sufficient. There's like 4 of us in one car.
Okay, so
Going westbound Joshua.
Harold,
But I'll have the buffalo on
a
standby
severed
if
brain
you have the
stem
buffalo.
from one person to another. First of all, are they
John, Moose is
compatible
kinda- let's put
blood-wise?
it on speaker. You might know that.
Oh,
Hi,
that's a
Moose.
Harold question.
Huge news.
Yeah.
I just pulled over to the interviews, and Dallas pulled me aside. and she said she's been thinking about it a lot, and she thinks that she would really enjoy becoming a part of the force, and it would help her be able to help us investigating, you know, and find her dad. And she thinks she'd have the resources and such. So yeah, she said she's absolutely love to become an officer, and she likes us. So should I tell her to just fill out the thing? or-
They just closed the applications.
Oh, here, let me let you out, Dallas. Sorry.
What we
Kinda
should do
locked
is
you in, sorry.
we should do the office stuff. Have a
course.
look around the station. Try and get her into like, you know. Wow, did you see that with Roaster? That guy was quick. You know,
She said she'd be willing to do admin assistant or dispatch until then.
yeah,
I think
we try push her through that. You know, we can talk to
Perfect.
Lennon right now. I'm real good with Lennon. She's great. She just about
Yeah.
a capper, you know, and you know, so shift through dispatch as well. You know, it's gonna be really strong.
I think it's going to be good. I think dispatchers stay around a lot longer when there's other
quick
dispatchers
question.
around.
Could I,
Um,
could I have the buffalo on standby in case they need it? Robin taught me how to drive.
Flip a cane. 1 yes, 2 no. Flip a cane, Roaster.
What'd you say?
Flip a cane.
Oh, all right.
Continue westbound Route 68.
Right.
We're gonna go to the highway.
Oh
Flip
God,
a cane.
All right, 1 for yes and 2 for hell no.
I'll flip a cane.
Hey, keeping up with them though. This is, I'm shocked.
Hey, H.
1 for
you'll-
yes.
Yeah, you'll get out. If you mess it up, you're banned from it for 12 months, you know.
I think it's because they got 2 people in there, maybe.
Oh my God, yay!
H, where were we?
Continue westbound Route 68.
Atkins trial is right now.
Stand by for
Huh?
direction left, southbound.
I don't know.
Ocean Highway.
I'll talk to dispatch though. I'm gonna help out with these interviews, but I don't want to keep you too much.
Oh, they.
But good, huge news for Grapeseed. Grapeseed had super good shift tool.
Oh my God. They're in the ditch. Trying to get up to the freeway.
Yeah, I agree, though.
They are
All right, I'll see ya.
struggling to the highway. They are still struggling.
Harold.
Eastbound.
Yeah.
Off-road. U-turn, northbound.
Yeah.
I can't transplant brains.
That's why we bring in Rooney from the TV
Oh
shows.
my God, they got stuck in
No,
the tree.
Harold, when you sever somebody's brainstem, that's it. You can't, it severs
Why
your
don't we just-
consciousness.
we just don't sever it.
Okay, but how am I going to replace one into another? You would have to sever it.
How did the conjoined twin stuff work? When one twin eats the other one. Let's just do that, you know.
Okay, that's usually in the womb.
My car is now.
That happens in the womb. Basically, what would have to happen is you would have to take, I don't know how this would even work. You would have to take basically the entirety of the stem all the way down the back, down the spine. You would have to take so much out of the person to try to put it into the other person. That is some fucked up medical science.
They keep going to Great Ocean
That's
Highway, they're
fucked
gonna
up.
come around
So
and
the
fix
bunker
side
people
and
are
get the
doing it.
buffalo out 'em.
I gotta find some dirt on them and convince them to do it. Those guys are crazy. What if we would have
This is
cloned
some
Morse?
Unit 731 type shit. Like, I
What?
don't feel like I can do that.
Oh, they tumbled, and they're all.
This is my house. I'll paint the flashlight where I want to paint it.
Oh.
They just jumped down into the river here.
Oh.
On the beach here, under the bridge of Zancudo and westbound.
Get the Sears Airways. get to see you as always.
It's so
Try to pit him into the ocean. I don't know if that's okay.
Don't do that.
Bye-bye.
What?
I was saying bye-bye, you know. Bye, you know.
He might be going in
But,
there
like-
anyway, the way
I
they're
don't-
Wait,
driving.
no, I gotta ask you a question. I forgot. I gotta ask you two
Back
questions.
up on this,
All right.
right
Yeah.
to the North Chumash little off-road road.
Okay. Hello, Jessica Gallagher,
Confused local
future
road
mayor of
is
San An, Los Andreas. I'm going place to place asking people the sort of things they want to see changed about the world around them.
Listen, don't you change my grapeseed or we're gonna have issues.
Well, no, I don't plan on changing the grapeseed. In fact, I hope to bring more jobs by making licenses to grow weed a thing.
That's your idea. Sure.
I don't plan on hurting the grapeseed. I like the grapeseed.
Why would we want to grow loads of weed with everybody at grapeseed? One dispensation after all.
I disagree. I think we should have 5 or 6 more. I'm gonna get a map and I'm gonna throw a bunch of darts at them, and wherever those darts land is where I'm gonna put where the dispensaries are. There could even be one just on top of Mount Chiliad when I'm done.
I was just gonna say, what if it was like in a mountain or a river?
Well, then the first boathouse dispensary and first mountain dispensary shall be brought up. It's gonna be awesome.
I don't know about all that.
Well, what do you mean? Come on, it'd be so cool.
It's a lot of dispensaries.
Yeah, so that way we'll have to make more weed too. It'll be so good. What else? What else? Oh, I plan on starting either a park and recreation, or I plan on just straight up bringing the
I'm a
EPA down here at
genius.
some point so we don't lose another Alamo.
Captain and Sergeant in Shift 1.
Real scary.
Lieutenant and Sergeant in Shift 3. Staff
Real
Sergeant and
scary.
Sergeant
The
in Shift
environment's
2.
been so scary lately, man. I want to do some stuff like breeding programs for the endangered animals and stuff, so that way we can boost their numbers. Maybe make a little animal rehab / zoo for people to come by and donate to if they want to help the animals. You know, just
Well, that's Harold.
environmentally
Don't you
friendly
have your stuff, Harold?
Yeah.
You have the animal pen over there.
Yeah.
What?
He has an animal pen.
I got the Grapeseed Lyle Animal Development and Nurture Division. You know, where they work on
Oh.
rehabilitation and fostering animals and emotional support animals.
That is exactly the kind of thing I want to get into, because there's so many of these endangered animals and stuff that just, they need some place if, in case something bad happens. Like, what if a bald eagle gets a broken wing, you know?
Oh, yeah.
We need some place to take care of them.
Oh,
you
La
know?
Fuente Blanca. Talk to
Yeah.
Anna.
I plan on talking to the Anna Pete at some point. It's just difficult finding a time when we're both doing the mayoral trails.
Yeah, that do be difficult.
A little bit, but it'll be okay. Either way, I just want to make a bunch of ideas that would be so good for the world.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm going around asking people if there's anything they would love to see changed about the world, and if it's something I can do, I'll look into it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna
nice.
be the best mayor. I'm also gonna enact the Jesse Works Everywhere law.
Oh dear.
It's gonna be great. Because I already don't believe in money. I plan on foregoing my mayoral paycheck, so your taxes will go for, like, social programs and stuff. It's gonna be so cool. I had so many brilliant ideas. Yeah, if you guys ever have any ideas or anything, I put up a Twinsta post with a phone number. If you use that phone number with ideas and stuff, I will listen and I will see if I can do anything about it when I am the mayor. Also, group text chain. I want to put every single citizen of the entirety of the city. I'm just going to go through the MDW and put every single number I can find into a group text chain.
That sounds horrible.
Yeah. But in a good way, because everyone will be informed. There won't ever be any question of what's going on, because they'll all be in the group chat, and I'll be like, hey guys, it's me, the mayor.
And that
Here's
just be
what's
what
going
Spencer
on.
is, like state announcements.
Yeah, our state announcements.
That's
PBS is
true,
approved, by the
but
way.
I like the idea of a group text chain more.
You're gonna shoot the car?
What? Oh,
What?
It's pit box shoot, right? That's PBS?
No, it's pit box
oh my
and send him
God.
to jail.
Oh.
Well, screaming.
Well, I
Whoa,
can
they
tell
don't even
you're
need to be
you're up
they
to
do
some
it.
crazy shenanigans, you guys. But if you guys ever have any ideas for like mayor stuff,
Going
I'll even bring
eastbound,
some of this
sure.
stuff up in any of the upcoming debates if absolutely needed.
When are those?
Last Metro.
I know, I
I
know.
think they're gonna figure that out after this round of polling. I think.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get in. I kind of doubt it, but I'm gonna keep on
Left. No,
trying
it's bad
because I really think an
mind for you. Left
EPA
to
or
the
Parks and
box.
Recs would be real
They're
good.
getting out. They're getting out.
And I would like to hear
They're
more
getting
about your
in
reading
vehicle
program
soon.
and your
Oh my
rehabilitation. That would be really
There's a
useful
second
information.
guy. There's
know
3
more about
people
at
now.
some
3
point, okay?
people.
We need to get an illusion on this.
Oh, and maybe some stuff
I'm
with
coming!
drugs, like changing the prices of
Left
things, just a
eastbound,
smidgen.
Joshua. Oh God, where's
What do you mean?
flipping?
Well, like for instance, the medical card is like for
Once we get to
for
a
the
lounge,
week
they'll
is
break
like
the buffalo law.
500 a month, isn't it? That is so
No,
crazy.
it's like every 45 days.
Yeah, they vehicle swaps into a.
That is so crazy still though.
That's crazy.
I go ahead.
So crazy.
It's a premium.
It shouldn't be a premium. It's healthcare.
They're both
That's why I'm gonna either find a way to make the price go lower or the time extendo.
Swap as a third person.
That's my
Talk to the right
choice.
channels. Yeah, and I said I will talk to the right channels, including you.
Okay. I
Thank
think about
you.
it. I can talk to everybody.
You promise?
Yeah. It's a group
Pinky
chat. Like I don't make the decisions by myself. I like to talk to everybody and get
Yeah,
feedback.
that's the important tiddlywink,
up.
man.
I just got
Also,
out the door for
you
advice from
you
Sandy.
are the Hayabusa?
That's me.
I'm gonna pause.
You
Do
look
think,
so
I don't think we need the buffalo on this.
different.
I've never
Hello.
seen this
No,
stuff
I'm gonna
before.
break off as soon as we've got to.
I was working on
Alright, I'm
the
tossing you on your
Can
left.
I
County
take
fair
that
stuff.
out of order elevator as my campaign office?
No, we're gonna get it fixed so that we can use it.
Oh, come on. What about
I just need to
while it's
find an
not
elevator
fixed?
repairman first.
What about until it's not fixed? Can't I just
But the
have an
doors are
office?
broken.
Please.
The doors are broken. You can't have an office in the hospital.
I'll get a crowbar or
But
something.
you should go to
no
the
crowbar.
DMV and get their office there. I think their elevator has an office. Use that.
That isn't a bad idea neither. I
'Cause
just
we need
a
our
place.
elevators.
Well, I need that elevator too, dang it all.
But again, Pat,
But I
ready.
get it. I understand. Maintaining boundaries and friendships with all the people when I become mayor.
Road, go south.
I gotta find a financial advisor.
Oh, you said it
I
all.
find people who are smart. What?
Attack on Martin Pierce. That's tough. Oh.
Well, Martin Pierce is doing the mayorship too.
Yeah, but if he loses it, you win, right?
Oh yeah, I should talk to him about that.
Oh.
Cause like, me personally, I'm in the mind that the mayor isn't about knowing everything. The mayor is about listening to people that know selective information about things and like acting on those thoughts, you know?
Well,
Yeah. So I'm gonna listen to the smart people when they tell me to do something.
that's
And then
good.
everything will be better. Forever. Remember to vote Jesse Gallagher in the upcoming elections. Okay? You better. Somebody called me a meme election choice, and that was really mean.
That's really mean.
Oh.
That's, you're not a, whatever that is.
It really hurt my feelings, man. It took every ounce of confidence in
Pat,
myself
I believe
out
in
of
you.
me.
You've got to.
I'm so sorry
If I
about
pitch
that.
him, I'm gonna disable
Like,
my
who
own
just
car,
comes
but I'll
up
go
to you
for
and
it.
says, "Oh, I've heard about you.
I don't
You're
know.
the
That-
meme choice."
That.
I just want to help the
me
environment
okay.
and maybe blow up the humane labs if I
I
can.
think that is the Atkins trial happening. Somebody's twin studying about it.
It is.
Really, that's real good.
Did we go to that? We're supposed to go to that?
Sure,
I'm
but
either
also,
gonna
like,
blow it up or I'm gonna
they
appoint
scheduled
somebody to
the
keep an eye
interviews
on
for
the
the shift
projects.
to hiring at the same time. So.
Oh, that's bad luck.
little bit of double booking. It happens. Okay. Well, you two have such a good day. I'm either going to go and pass out in a dumpster, or I'm going to find another person to talk to about my plans for the mayorship.
Good shit, girl. Good shit.
Thank you, thank you. If I become mayor, I really just want to save the world because the tectonic plates are shifting and I feel like one part of the sea is going to consume. It's going to consume part of our island.
Nah, you'll be fine.
I really think that's going to happen, man. You look at a map recently of San Andreas? It looks like we're slowly breaking off, like, the top half. It's looking real bad. I mean, I'll set up bridges if I have to, but I'd prefer having eggheads keeping close eye on that, you know? I'm real scared of that, because what if one side of it sinks?
It's gonna be fine.
You promise?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get going now. You two be safe. It's always so many pleasure to see both of you.
Be safe, Jesse.
Why are you screaming that? I'm right here.
I thought you were walking away when I couldn't see. I thought you were walking away. It's just
Oh no, I get it. You want me gone? It's okay.
no, I'm just reading. I'm reading.
Love you guys too. Remember to vote Jesse and tell me things you want to see.
With a local, they're riding up on the side of the freeway here. They're jumping, but they hit the grass. They're going up. I'm not with them. I'm not with them. They're on the grass. The barrel under Dorset.
Oh my god. She's a yapper.
Westbound Dorset.
Good lord.
Northbound 8 Milton.
You know, this was Dr. Mercy's task.
Oh yeah, well, yeah, she's not working right now.
You gotta hire her back.
Well, when she's not, you know, she's done with her phone amendment stuff. She's not allowed to work for, I think it was like a month or something. So
I hit a tree.
I'm just waiting.
Parking garage. He's funny.
They're vibing so much right now.
Hopefully, you know.
Do you hear these comms? They're vibing so much. Yeah.
Crossing power. Oh god. Right, it's up. Oh god, 50.
Is that Edda? Edda told me she was going to start farming.
Oh yeah, she's trying to 2 farming Fridays in a row.
Oh, love that for her. I've been trying to introduce her to my husband and then he fucked off like an asshole. Pissed off a whole MC last night.
Uh-oh. Which one?
Pissed off so many people. He pissed off the Polito people last night.
That's not hard. All you gotta do is look at them the wrong way to get really annoyed. Probably worse than what I did when they had the fruit festival thing. I told Bloom that the field they did it on is legislated as a farming field, and that all of their food trucks are introducing environmental contaminants.
Oh god, I'm almost reached the
Wait, what?
They took a left. Palomino? Oh no, the left is Fuji. Eastbound is Fuji. Eastbound is Fuji.
What'd you say? I wasn't paying attention.
I told Bloom that the field where the Palito fruit market was is a farming field, so per legislation, every vehicle and food truck is introducing environmental contaminants to a farming field.
Down in the city.
So next time, Bloom's gonna go in crazy mode.
Oh God. Why did you tell him that?
I don't like the Palito businesses, I like to push out and bully government employees who punish their criminal friends and people that do violent crimes. I don't like that they made Palito into a dangerous place.
Yeah. I mean, I go up there and I'm okay.
Yeah, because you're not law enforcement.
Doctoring Patriot.
Yeah, that's true. They don't like cops very much up there. Although, like, Ty went up there to talk to them when he was campaigning for chief of police. Like, they were fine with him being up there to talk to them. Didn't cause any issues. Yeah. They really don't like Pond up there or Bloom. They hate them.
Big time.
Yeah, it'll be fine, right? My husband's not gonna die, right? I'm not gonna be a widow again, right?
You just gotta see, you know,
right?
You know, if they added your husband to the list of banned people.
Oh shit! I wonder if he's on the ban list.
Well,
He would love the bacon pancakes.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Eastbound,
One of them called me to ask if he was my brother, and I'm like, no, that's my husband. He's not my brother. What the hell?
Back to Sandy.
Hello.
We're married.
Just holler if you locate them and we'll come
We don't
back
even
to
look
us.
alike.
Yeah, you know, and shit, very different.
Well, that's a good thing. It's always weird. Isn't that weird when people like when people look like their partner, like the couples look alike? That fucking weirds me out. Is that not weird to you? Weird. Anywho, I need to look up Dallas.
Oh, telephone. Hi, Skyette.
Hey, Harold, spoke to Moose about the Harriet thing. Oh, okay. Did you read the statement put in there for the report? I'm assuming.
Be shy, kid.
Okay. Basically, he said he'll go to therapy and stuff, and then he'll make a decision. But he specifically said during it, you know, when you look at a situation and you think,
Heyo.
God, I want to make this worse.
How are you?
That's what I did.
I'm good.
Yeah, he said that too.
I was just going over some reports.
Yeah, he said he was the biggest instigator ever instigated.
What you doing?
Yeah. So I think, yeah, therapy is definitely needed.
A lot of people are down in the city.
She kind of put herself in a
Atkins' trial.
self-suspension, and also.
Yeah, I mean, we don't really need to. She's doing it herself. Yeah. Perfect. So then,
reach out to her and you know try to schedule a shit call.
Yeah. Okay. I will.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, they're down there doing it right now.
Yeah, I've already did it.
I was thinking about going down
just to
there and
check in
doing
on it.
paperwork and sitting.
All right.
Alright.
Perfect.
I know.
Alright.
I know.
You know. All right.
Alright.
I did get lost in the corn maze though, so don't do that. Don't get lost in the maze.
All right. Cool. Yeah.
Alright.
All right. Cool. All right.
Alright.
Yep.
At the county fair, I tried it out when I was done working on
All right.
stuff.
I pressed hang up each ago, by the way. Hello.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, the one with the bushes and the doors. Don't press
Yeah.
it till we can have you mess out. Alright.
I would.
I got stuck at the flower section.
Yeah.
It's scary.
It is. You're just surrounded by foliage. You don't
You know how
which
many
way is up.
people? You know how many people are gonna get stuck in that tomorrow, Harold?
Oh yeah, it's
gonna
gonna
be
be
great.
great. There's also
There's gonna be so
the Wonderama
many people.
Arcade are the ones that are hosting it, and they're gonna put employees in the maze in spooky outfits.
Oh, like a scare factor? That I would have probably pissed myself if this was. Oh
Yeah,
God.
you're definitely gonna need some medics.
Should get
on
toilets
hand, or
in
at
there.
least a lot of bandages, because they're gonna get.
Yeah, I'm
hit
gonna need to bring a lot of
Yeah.
benzos tomorrow.
Oh yeah. Do you wanna like establish EMS or doctors working all of them medical tents? Does the medical tents need extra staff? You know.
Well, I'm technically not going to be clocked in tomorrow because I'm going to be working my booth, and I don't like to double dip because that's fucked up.
Oh yeah.
But if there is an emergency, I can just clock on my phone. But at least I'll be on standby if anything happens and there's not anybody that's there to like work it.
Alright. Wow. I reached
Do you
out
need any
to
help with
Shaz-
anything else, or is it pretty much ready to go?
Gotta find out what's going on with that fire so many people carrying me.
I don't know.
Hi, Nash.
Hi, Harold. Hold on, I gotta adjust. I have Jimmy here with me.
Alright.
He has some things he needs to say.
Well, I'm busy. He could say it tomorrow. I'm busy.
Fine. You're a
No,
30 piece
Jimmy,
of British
Jimmy,
stupidness.
Jimmy, stop it.
You hear that, Chief
He-
Deputy? You should probably punish that unprofessionalism.
Ooh. What happened?
Just Joe's son being an insubordinate piece of work, you know. Not good.
Jimmy?
Yeah.
Yeah. LSPD
Oh, he's such a
hired
Coordination is
shit.
not good.
LSPD hired the guy.
Oof.
Yeah.
Ooh. I'm fun with that. He wanders into my office all the time.
Who is this?
Joe's son. Name's Jimmy.
Jimmy what?
I don't know.
Little man.
Oh.
But I'll just be in my office working sometimes, and he'll just wander in when I'm like getting dressed, and I scream at him to leave.
What?
Yeah. Happened more times than I care to admit. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, ma'am! And then I scream at him to get out.
Like a Humvee.
Maybe you do need that shock.
I'm telling you, I need the shotgun, Bob. He doesn't listen to me.
Did we
Or shit.
check up on that vehicle, the one that crashed?
That's the vehicle that the
Harold, can I have a shotgun?
No, I don't have any.
Risa came and
God damn it!
went to pick it up and made
Harold! That's not fair!
I ain't fucking wrong with this
Did you
one.
just
Jeez.
fib?
You're amazing.
Did you just fib,
I
Harold?
wish I did a bit of a jaw, you know.
It's just a
Look
J?
at this, you know. Ain't that all?
Just a little J?
It ain't this uh-oh.
It's not fair. I want a shotgun.
The pirates are at the station!
Pirates? What?
Uh-oh.
76. 76.
Oh, I see him.
My car's disabled. I can't be there.
I might need to go up with a shotgun.
Oh, shit.
Hey! Hey! Look at all the station at all!
Shit.
Get on here! Get on here! Get on here, station, you pirates, get on! Give me your hands, boy. Oh, I'm stepping away.
You take the hands. Hey, old man, we're taking that vessel right now.
Get off of me. Oi. Oi,
Stop!
stop.
Stop kicking.
Oi, oi, take that. Oi, take that. Oi, stop slapping.
Get that. I think.
I'm engaging in a one-versus-two fight. Stay on!
I got this.
I'm kicking you!
I got him.
Get
I got him,
Get on!
I got him there. No, you
Ah!
drag him over here. Stop kicking.
Get on!
Stop kicking.
I'm gonna start shooting this! I'm gonna start shooting it!
You don't shoot it.
Ah!
Don't shoot it.
Ah!
Oi, oi.
Ah! Ah!
Oi.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
That's right.
Ah! Ah! I'm going for your sins! Ah!
Aye. You know what? You need to go
I
into
got your
timeout.
sins.
That's exactly it. Is you
Ah!
need to be in timeout.
Ah!
Aye. What do you put that down?
What do you
Put
need?
that down. Yeah, you need to go. He's not dead.
Yeah! How did that feel?
Aye.
Ah! I'm putting you in cuffs. Give me those wrists. Ah!
Aye.
Don't break them.
Aye. You know what? There you go. Take that.
Get out of my way. Ah! I'll break these cuffs. Ah! Ah! You're trying to cuff me?
This is how it goes.
Ah!
Oi, get him, Captain. Get him under control.
Ah! Ah!
Captain, he's got me on the ground.
Do it again.
I've got 2 bullets left in my.
Ah! I don't think so.
Tactical, Captain.
Ah! I'm moving out of the way. Back up, surviving. I got the cavalry. That's right. Get him, team. Get them both. Get him. Ah!
Oh.
Give me those wrists! Don't surrender! Because I want to finish the fight!
I
got him in cuffs. I got him in cuffs.
There. I just can't.
Oh!
Let's go part.
You guys need additionals up there?
You stand up and you face me.
Is that what you want?
Oh my god. I Captain, you okay?
Ah, he got me. He's wily, that one.
The flag go.
You get out of my car! I've got a gun to the back of your head!
I know. I will put.
Golly, stop following me for
Cops!
Well, it's too late.
Oh fuck.
195.
He got me, Captain.
Get the other one! Disregard it!
22,
Disregard it!
22, disregard.
Give me those wrists!
Nobody said anything.
I kept
I pushed him in the rubber! I pushed him in the rubber!
I kept him up. He's gonna
Push him
drown
in the
me
rubber!
there.
Push him in the rubber! He's climbing out!
Hey, stop spitting. Oh.
I got you, Sally, I got you! I got you, we're getting out of here!
Oh god.
I got here.
Reach!
Oh, reach! Do not reach!
Oh, you think I'm gonna reach?
I reach, Captain.
Where's the suspect?
Oh, give me those fucking wrists. Ugh. 295s.
Bring him to the plank.
So we got code 4295's scene secure.
Was amazing.
I was just worried about Harold.
Wipes blood off chin.
Are you
Another day that ends in why at the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. Oh god, it's not over! Get him, Skylar, get him!
Guys, when there's 4 of you out there and I'm hailing you on 2 channels, at least one of you should be able to
They're
respond.
just beating his ass. Oh
Well,
my
he's in
God.
cuffs, but he's still fighting.
I swear to God. Get away from me.
You are so you better not break your shackles.
I'm just out of
Oh,
here.
I am. Oh, sorry. I
just. Here we go.
He got out of his shackles. And you put him down right now! Don't make me do it!
Hey, Captain. I make him do it. I'm remembering everything here.
You go to the plank now. You come there. You go to the plank now. Shark bitch.
Aye. Whose vessel is that I want?
What the hell?
Up here.
You psychopath.
We gotta get you on the roof.
Aye. You're gonna have to pull me up there. Don't slip a disc, old man. Ah!
Hey, Tatch.
You inside of the cell. No, wait. Shh.
It's way too much work for you.
Oh, almost got you there. Almost got me. Almost
Oi, what
got
the-
me.
Aye.
Oh.
Well, I guess I'll be free then.
Show me those hands again. Give me here.
Oh, you're still around, are ye? Ooh, that's too bad.
Any available motor units on duty?
You're going in that break for 15.
Yeah, I
Get
can't be.
Get out of here.
Look what you got on
Yeah,
you.
Sally D's to her. Yeah.
You want me in here then?
Hey, Captain, grab him.
Yeah.
What was the other
You
motor
messed
unit?
them up, Sally.
No, don't you choke me. Don't you choke me.
I will.
Nah, I'm all the way in place. You take
Alright,
it.
I'm gonna take these crowbars off for you.
Chase is on channel 3.
Crowbar.
I'm
That is our
chatting
favorite
much.
emotional support crowbars.
Dorset Drive is the last place that they said.
You shark bait. Are you shark bait?
Hey, Dorset, alright, I'll go.
Red
I'll
hair
go
shark
down.
bitch.
Thank you.
He got in my way then. All right, I got this. I'm taking your crowbar as well. You'll be getting this back.
You two better not find an elaborate way to escape out of these cells and then evade in
Put
that
all your
car
things
you
right
in.
here in a baggie.
We're
There
gonna
you
have
go.
It's going
big
to happen, you
issues.
know.
We're gonna have big issues if you two find an elaborate way to escape from here. Massive issues.
Take all your
I gotta
items.
resume my meeting.
Hey, Captain, I'm looking at this wall, and I think we can get out through this wall.
I'm back on the sorry for the lack. It was, I can't even. It was like a duel. It was a duel.
There was 5 of you up there.
Patrick, well, before they arrived, you know, I was breaking zip ties. I was rolling out the way. I was kicking and slapping and punching and pinning, and you know, they were throwing me into a wheelchair, you know, and spinning me around. I was not good.
I'm gonna need more 77s down at the golf course. I've got gang members rolling up on this, the end of this 80 here.
75076. 0776.
Lost MC.
I'm going to bed. I gotta go do something.
I'm going 1042 for
Units
whoever.
be advised, I just had a
also going
MC member leave the courthouse. Female, black hair.
Where were
Of course, she is currently on the phone with
Instantly
someone.
got my card
Hello
removed.
again.
Hello.
You okay?
Yeah, you know, just
Hey
you
guys,
know,
tomorrow,
you know.
sleepy time.
Yeah, yeah.
Dispatch
Your
is
face is a little,
channel 3
Oh, yeah.
little bruised.
It's not
yeah.
my blood.
Oh, okay. Wow. Q left to go to the trial.
Makes sense.
So.
Makes sense. I'm sorry you had to watch that.
No, that was
God bless your
beautiful.
patience.
Okay.
I would pay money to see stuff like that.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Oh, yeah, those pirates, you know, they do try. They're probably gonna find some elaborate way to escape from the cells and then evade in that car. It's right in front of us. They do that a lot.
Ah, I see. So, do you often have to deal with pirates out here in Grapeseed?
The entire the county, we've been dealing with these pirates for months. You know, there's a reason we got that. You know, we got that plank right here. You know.
Ah, okay.
Oh.
Copy that.
That makes actual sense now. Okay.
We have somebody on the tail end of a 10.
I do have 2 trowels left over from yesterday. Did you want those back?
Yeah, we'll take
Hey,
those
Harold.
back, bro.
Okay.
Send it.
So these pirates want to test out our couch.
Code 4 then at the golf course?
Am I allowing them to sit on a couch? They want to buy a couch like ours.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop
There you
on
go.
3 and make sure they're not back at the golf course.
I mean, it's up to you, sir, you know.
I just don't want to set them, don't want to ruin your couch,
Wow.
That's something
The
like-
pumpkins, they took to the ground today.
Yeah, I heard. Maisie
Oh, yeah.
said she planted like 400.
Oh, yeah, we did too. We
Disregard
brought, we
77
we
to the
brought
golf
big
course.
things here.
Disregard 77 to the
GSD and then spooky fans.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Hmm.
Oh, in the future, by the way, we have the post box, which got the post box. But it's always
post
nice
box?
attacking. If we,
Yeah.
if we're not out and about, then post box works. But if we are, yeah, come say hi, give us a holler, as they say.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So what are you doing? Just hanging out or?
Right, so I'm taking a statement from Talis.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been trying to do it for 6 days.
Has been a while, huh?
It's been a while, yeah. Let me see how long it's been.
Harold, I hope nothing involving me ever happens and you have to get a statement from me because, I never know when I'm actually going to be around. And I would hate to make you wait.
It's fine. Dallas isn't making me wait. I made Dallas wait because I'm busy fire.
Yeah.
That's
You
okay.
are
I mean,
busy bee.
you almost got assassinated, so I understand.
Oh, yeah. What's happening in the church? Hi, Patrick. How goes the sofa stand?
It's going fine.
Right. Dallas, you wanna just go sit down somewhere and do the stage bench, you know what?
Yeah, sure.
through the living room.
Okay.
After, if you want, after I do the statement, I'm gonna go scoop up a bunch of pumpkins.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna give you this privilege.
Wait, that wasn't okay.
Make sure all these
Yeah,
dogs
you
are
can
guys
come as
free.
high,
No,
no?
we're gonna be doing this this time. I'm gonna let you guys walk around on your own, but at the same time, that's a big deal of trust, my friend. Come on. Hand. Well, hand and a wrist. Go and test that character. It was some joke, yeah. I was joking.
Alright, but you wanna talk or you wanna do like that question stuff?
Whichever works for you. I don't really.
It's a pretty short and sweet one, right? You know, it's you could just do a narrative, so you talk and I will write on about the event.
Okay. Where do you want me to start?
Probably the start of the, the altercation, when you noticed something was going wrong.
Oh, okay. So, so I don't, Harriet, I think it was. I know Moose Maple like sent Franklin back to the cell to apologize to somebody about something. And that pissed off Harriet. And then she ran back there and then came running back out like a few minutes later and hit Moose over the head with a flashlight. And he banged his head on the car on the way down. And then Harriet and I don't know the other cop's name, they tried to give him medical attention. There was a lot of blood. And I couldn't really do anything, but and she did say she kind of tried to justify it afterwards while she's freaking holding gauze to his head. Like, oh, he's been making me mad lately. He's calling me Snippy, stirring. But yeah, that's pretty much it, I think. I don't know if there's anything else you need.
This is good.
Okay. Yeah, that whole thing was crazy.
Yeah, it's been a crazy week, month, year. Hey. Let me take a look. All right. This is good. It lines up other statements. Nothing.
What was the original reason for the scuffle there, Harold, with the pirates?
They were messing around with the cars and they were trying to steal the hippie car that Ashton really likes.
Oh, okay, 10-4. Do you want them charged for that?
Ah, you gotta like throw them off the plank, you know, bring them to the side of the stuff flats and let them go or something. It's up to you. I'd fine him and just do something like that, you know.
No, I'll find them and I'm gonna go have them jump into the remains of the LMOC.
Nice.
Actually.
If you watch what I've been doing recently is I've been throwing people in the maze.
But we are gonna be walking the plank today, gentlemen.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Sorry, we're just talking about punishing those pirates, you know, for what they did.
Oh, okay.
Here's the thing, you know, when it comes to, you know, pressing charges, you know, sometimes we got the discretion, you know, you know, to, you know, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, me and all the characters, bro, they're calling me, but I've got like 5 people in a line to talk to me.
I mean, we could go.
Look at it, I'm not kidding. Hey. What do you think about this whole thing? The assaults and, you know, the situation.
I mean, like this Harriet lady is kind of crazy, right? Like, you
Definitely
can't just hit.
suffering from like anger issues, yes.
Yeah, definitely. Like, it would be one thing if, like, you know, she punched him in the gut or something, but smacking him upside the head with a flashlight. And Moose told me later she knew he had brain injuries before. So, like, hello? What are you doing? That's insane.
I will go there with. I'll go motor there.
Yeah, it's a long road of redemption for Harriet, you know. A lot of therapy, a lot of anger management before we, you know, gonna be able to trust her. It's a shame because, you know, Harriet and Moose, they're like siblings, right? And that's why they fight. And that's why Moose felt comfortable to push the buttons. But there's a line, you know, there's a reason we're LEOs, right? We're here to enforce the law and make sure people are safe. And, you know, if we have LEOs doing this childish, stupid stuff, abusing their privilege and, you know, abusing each other by using these things, you know, they're no better than the people they took an oath to take down, right?
Yeah.
You know, it's one thing if, you know, you're an LEO and a suspect punch someone and you punch the back. You know, if a suspect, you know, used a weapon and we baton to tease them, you know, if we have to open fire, because there's a lot of reason, right, an escalation. But if we have LEOs doing that, then, you know, it's a big lapse in judgment.
Thank you.
That's why, you know, you know, even though Moose and Harriet are very close and great friends, you know, there's still got to be some kind of, you know, restoration.
Did you see them jump out? It was pretty funny.
Oh,
I think he knew he was gonna jump out of the.
Are you? Do you need like EMS or something? You're looking like you maybe got a black eye from all that.
Maybe it wasn't on my. Yeah. But did you just let them go?
Like Route 68?
Harry?
Parole, yeah.
What happened to jumping them in the side of the south flash, oh?
I mean, it was only for 5 months, and I don't want to torture him for 5 months.
Gas stations on this road.
It's not church, what they did. They attacked us, Harry.
I told him next time I saw him, I'm gonna give him. They said it was an honorable duel. They said it was an agreed upon settlement.
I did kind of start it.
Yeah, they did say he was pointing a shotgun at their face. They didn't know what to do.
M1, 23, 47.
That was a classic county showdown, so yeah, it makes sense. They got fined, right?
Yeah, they got
hit him
fined.
where it hurts. Hit him in the gorge.
I told him I'm gonna fine him full, but I'm not gonna torture him for the 5 months. But I said
You know,
next
watch
time I
out though. They're
catch
gonna
him,
come back.
full fine.
They are gonna come back, so.
No, well, they're gonna get full fine. I told full fine. I told him.
Yeah. We gotta drive around that Grapesy, make sure everything's okay. We also gotta get those pumpkins, Astrid.
Pumpkins.
Yeah.
I'll be around for 1 more hour, all right, Astrid? How about I won't leave you just yet.
Dallas, you're joining us for the pumpkins, right?
Sure.
Oh,
Pumpkins,
Bixby, Etcha, you joining us to go get these pumpkins sorted out?
Might as well.
Right, I take this car. No. This was your car, right, Charlie Ashford? This one.
I don't know.
I'll take the one by the side. I think I'm gonna be giving you those trowels back.
Trowels back.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Wow. What a key.
Been busy.
Well, farmers market's pretty much our sorted out.
Good.
That 22 back on tack 1.
Copy that.
Looks amazing.
Dick, thanks so much for the tier 3. We gotta scoop up this fire truck that's on the pumpkin.
Dispatch,
Oh,
1,
dear.
76.
I should be able to
Oh.
reach everything from
47
the
major
top of the
burns.
car. But isn't it beautiful?
What does it say?
You good at tow now?
Radio check.
Yes, you.
Did anyone grab the Fizz vehicle or the undercover vehicle from a Sandy parking lot?
The pumpkins? Yeah, they look so cool.
Take that as a no.
Zero 07 breaking off of tow 76 back to the courthouse.
Copy that. Dispatch went back to the roof, so I didn't see who grabbed the Fizz vehicle. I'm sorry.
9.
I said dispatch went back to the roof, so I didn't see who grabbed the the Fizz vehicle. I'm sorry, but it's not here.
It honestly might just be hiding.
That's a possibility.
I don't know why they wrote Spooky Farm.
Did you park it?
Oh gosh. Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
Did you park
Thank
it
you.
on the cover car?
You both
Grape
want
Seed
trailer?
Spooky Farm, huh?
Oh, sure.
Not sure.
Not the second time.
Oh. There should be one in the back of that pool porch.
Jeb, you talking about the unmarked you're using?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's sitting here in Sandy in the parking lot.
Alright. You might not be able to see it.
I
Yeah,
need to clean my glasses.
parking lot.
We got doctors that can check your eyes for you.
Yeah, go XP. Wow.
Harold, I gotta go in my head a few minutes. Something just, I gotta think about something real quick.
I'll take that trailer back.
Yeah.
I'll throw it at Judge Shadow, you know.
Thank you.
There you go. Okay,
Catch! I'm not gonna throw it at you, you know. Come on, Shadow.
I would have caught it. I would have caught it.
Yeah.
Not from that side though. You. Oops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you hear the
We're
like?
just like pulling these off the vine, or
Yeah, the vine, you know, can go back in the ground and it'll have, you know, it'll have the ground here and, you know, it's like fertilizer, you know, for the future crops.
okay.
8 Alpha 52 is going mobile for a minute to go get her scooter, so I can go get food.
Be safe, guys. Do you have your scooter gun?
No, I don't have my scooter gun. I moved to the county, but my car
You
is still
have-
parked.
Scooter gun.
I would like a scooter gun.
Let's go to the gun store.
This is Lennon Bundy. How can I help you?
This is how I can fire it on. I
was worried about
I
you.
wanted to apologize, you know, because that's that craziness, but it was a 1v2 fist fight to the, you know, they had me pinned on the ground. I was kicking them, punching them, you know, throwing them around, you know. I like shocked one in the nose. It was a, you know, King Crab the Regional.
Yeah.
They tried to cuff me. I had to break. It was a harsh. Hey! Hey, get out of Grapeseed! The back. Let them know what Channel 6 is.
Oh, he's crazed.
Hey, stop littering! We're gonna give the golf cap back, no? The pirates are back, Sally. I told you.
I'm coming back now, Judgment Day.
Stay back. You'll get a birdie.
They start Gemma's HR golf cart. Ah! They're throwing the burgers at me.
This is dispatch. Y'all might want to check on Harold.
I'm engaging cheers.
76.
Oh, you my little flipper and all.
Aye. Captain, I'll distract him. You flip it.
It's like a little flipper, you know.
Perfect. Captain, Captain.
Get out of here. Oh, he's boxing us, Captain.
I don't.
You better not fix it on the fire.
I'm trying there. Aye. I know fools flipped us, Captain. We're free.
Are you waiting? We can.
Just hear it for a moment.
They got stuck on some rebar.
Exactly. They weren't ready for it. Get another burgie at them.
It's so funny how much money they probably spent on burgers.
They said something about going into the maze.
What?
Does anyone want to join for a ride along for a quick chase?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
No, just.
Oh God, they're getting
Happened,
out.
Tarish?
Bail.
Yep.
Happened. You gotta.
Oh,
I gotta.
One of them ran into the maze.
You gotta get in.
There we go.
We've been talking to the
Okay,
maze.
Sorry. All the pumpkin stuff all over my fingers. Oh.
They're in the maze.
Oh God.
Watch from the car.
Hey, y'all.
Okay.
You need help.
You need me to come back?
The valet ate my bike.
That's not good.
I hear them on the go-kart. Charlie, you in the maze?
Yeah, that's me.
They're at the go-kart.
They're gonna be leaving westbound. I heard them. I heard them on the north side somewhere.
They're inside.
You guys got
They're in
it?
the
You got
car.
him?
Yep.
No, they're in the package.
Okay.
They're coming. We're stuck, Captain. I'm trying.
Uh-oh.
Oh. A little teeny tiny vehicle.
I don't think you're gonna make that.
I
Hey!
will think.
Oh!
Ramming speed, Captain.
Hand it over!
Aye.
You better not throw another burger at us.
Aye. There we
It's
go,
littering.
Captain. We're free.
Oh!
Captain, this is. I'm flooring it, Captain.
Oh, this is not good, Captain.
We can.
Oh, you gonna fly?
I know we can.
Freeze, asshole!
Flying it! Hey!
Oh, I'll do this to you.
Put him
Oh,
down!
that's right. Ugh.
Put him down!
Hey, grab him.
Please don't let me
Oh, you
go.
got him.
No. Please don't let me
I'm
go.
not gonna
Hey,
let you
grab him.
go.
Ah!
You got him. Oh, you get him down. Put him down. Put him down.
Hell, help me.
Put him down! Get out that car right now!
Yeah.
Oh my god, what am I?
Well, sorry about that.
Stop being grabbed.
Oh my god! Where's Harold?
I'm rolling!
It's on fire. We need 52.
I'm rolling! I rolled! I'm okay! I'm okay! Ah.
Oh, he's okay. He rolled and dodged. He rolled and
Hey,
dodged.
Cap. Ah.
Give me your hands! Give me your hands!
Get out from me. Get off.
I got him! I got him!
Oh, would you kick me?
Oh, I'm so sorry. You trying to cuff me? I cuff you!
I cuff you. I take that.
Oh, he broke it all. I gotta fix the back.
Oh, you just kidding.
Whoa.
I hit you with my dad. I gotta move the car out the way.
Oh.
Oh, what do I take? Oh, shit.
There we go.
Oh.
Whoa.
No.
What is happening?
Sally!
What is happening?
All right.
Sally?
I know we've got demands.
He's got Sally!
Oh, we got one of your people
Oh,
now.
we hostage.
What are
Okay,
you
we
gonna
gotta
do now?
negotiate. Let's
Oh, he's got
negotiate.
the shotgun out.
Let's negotiate.
Oh, let's negotiate.
Well, unbox the golf cart if you give us Sally.
Aye, that's it.
Oh, yeah, they do it again. Do it again.
I do
Oh,
what
you
I
don't do
do.
anything crazy or I'll take a birdie out.
What do you think about the demands? We unbox the
broke.
golf cart, you give us Sally back, right?
Captain, what do you think of that there? He unparks the golf cart and we give him Sally back.
No, that makes sense there.
Oh, did you already uncuff Sally there? What are you doing over there?
Didn't they broke, Captain. These are shitty handcuffs.
Carry on. Now give us Sally.
I give him Sally there, Captain.
Aye, all right.
How'd you
No funny business, though.
No funny business. We're just gonna go to our golf cart.
We'll get a
Help me.
Excuse.
cart and we'll get out.
Excuse us.
Gotta chase them. Gotta get back here. Ashley, grab the car.
And no
Grab the other car,
chasing.
oh.
Oh, you know, chasing.
What? No, we're chasing. You go chase him. I'll grab the other car. Can't listen to me.
They left me here, Carol.
God, I'm sorry. We're going southbound and entering Sandy.
Oh, Sally.
Oh, I'm all concussed, I think.
Oh my god, they're flipping all over
Next,
the
you get in.
I think she's still thinking about something.
Oh. Nick, there's just so much evidence in for you.
They're so slow.
Like the fifth time is they like
We're entering Sandy.
that's what I'm doing right now. I think I'm getting it.
The seatbelt check.
Oh yes, I'll put my seatbelt on. Good advice.
I sent you to the moon. I was gonna curse, but I held in.
That's good.
Held it in.
That's good. The part to watch your profanity.
Yes, Captain. That's the river.
Oh my god.
I will make it. We can see the water already.
What are you doing with the water?
He's trying to break our resolve, Captain.
No, it won't happen there.
You better not.
Boat ready.
You better not do a boat swap.
I will make it.
Oh, he's digging Zach there. He won't be able to keep up.
I'm a
Big as
trainee
they.
mariner. I'm a trainee seaman, sir.
Yeah, what?
I will lose them in these.
Well, I was a part of the
Zach's
marine
here.
thing. Joe's thing.
Oh, close.
Oh gosh.
Oh god, are you okay?
Oh shit, King.
my god.
No. This is 13, this is getting better.
We got it.
Oh, you don't think it's gonna? Oof.
Captain, we gotta.
Oh, you just a little bit more. Are you okay?
Oh, gosh.
We can make it.
Where are they going?
We're running westbound, Gillington Road. I'm running towards the water.
I don't know if you want to take that fight. That's their territory. Enter to a vehicle spot.
Yes, sir.
10 for
So you must be proud of our camper, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty cool, huh? And all big career moves.
Yep. He has been very busy, but he's excited.
Well, a lot of work at home.
Yeah.
Oh.
I should probably let you know now that I can't swim.
I didn't really plan on making a giant cheese.
Okay. No, I'm just saying, just in case.
Splash it all. Like that amusement park, so.
Yeah.
So what's the plan here, oh?
What do you mean?
What's the plan, you know?
We thought the river was gonna be a lot better, you know.
Oh.
There's so much for, seafaring people,
Which one's the main target?
Let's do the one that held up Shady, Mr. Shakti, with that red hair and a white shirt. Well, that looks like, like that movie when they're stuck in a mountain. Pretty cool. You was right here. I've got your lethal covered.
I never.
Carry the suspect's approach, you know.
I'm home.
Sally?
That's not me. I don't know. What?
That's right, pave the way.
Oh. Actually, you gotta jump over.
Hey, where'd he go?
Hey, geez.
Hey, he's gone. Oh, he's down the road. Oh my god, he's
my
so
guy
far out.
My guy just got into a cop cruiser and tried to drive it into the fucking river.
47 of the golf course.
My
Get a shot, got into the
he's
river.
been jumping so much. Oh my god, look at him. He's like super thick. He's like the quick guy.
Uh-oh. Charlie's on.
Oh my god.
How's
Damn 938 West Joshua Road.
Where's this guy?
Trail water, I can one time.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
San 176.
Oh, there he is. He's westbound. He's behind us now.
They're in a pursuit right now, I believe.
Yeah, the
Sammy
one
shark
with
bait
the
in
white
a
ones. Up
golf
the hill,
cart.
up the hill. West, yeah.
Yeah, we're handling a 10 of 6
I
now.
don't
We
see
need
him
50
anymore.
towards the coming wrong.
Probably one of these. He's 100% in the bush behind us. 100%. In one of these bushes to the right. These ones, yeah.
Get out the
100%
bush
just-
before I drive through the bush.
There's no way he's not in one of these bushes. He was right here.
You was shouldn't don't know what's that cost. If he's not here,
He's-
all
I'm so sure. There's no way you can run that. How quick is this guy?
he's pretty quick. Let's get this Harry on.
Oh,
M1, we're 23 at Sally. I see him in the water going in.
Oh gosh.
You stay on the grapeseed!
Oh my god, I'm drowning.
come on, stop squeezing me. You don't like it.
Give us the golf cart. Give it back. Get a photo of that guy.
Oh god, I'm in the back seat. Hold on. It's gonna be hard, but I got
Oh, you don't do it. Oh. Well, you're
Too
never gonna
big,
believe
Sally
this.
drone.
You're never gonna believe this golf cart. She's breathed her last. I'm gonna go ahead and leave you with it. I will
Sally's alive.
talk to you later then.
The water
Did
out
you
of
kill
her.
Sally? Freeze!
I think you killed Sally.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm okay! Oh my god, I'm okay! Wow!
Wow, thank you
Be
so
advised,
much,
we got
Sal.
a 95. The guy evaded me across the
you are
road
a
in
good
a pickup
Samaritan.
truck just drove into him and ran him down at like 30 miles per hour. Oh, the other guy's here. Freeze!
Oh,
Yeah.
this is the
Bruce!
police. Put your hands up.
You're going to cuffs. Go to cuffs what you did to Sally.
EMS
That was about what you did to me, co-captain.
Oh, that was that guy. We gotta get that guy a medal.
Oh!
Alright.
Hey, well, that's alright then.
Well, we can take care of Sam. He's talking.
Sally or Shammy?
Sally.
Ugh.
Kick the water out of
That's
him.
good.
He's sure
Captain, what they do to
We
you?
got 295s over here. We got both the outstanding suspects.
Oh, give me your ankles.
Ah!
Oh my god.
He's biting my ankles. He's wiggling all over the place.
Harold, I told Sally that you
Oh,
guys got him
he's
because
getting away.
you guys got the 95s.
Oh, I'm alright. Where'd the guy go?
Fell off the
Uh-oh.
bridge. Oh god.
We gotta go get that guy.
I feel even better now. Oh my
Get
god.
that guy in cuffs.
I don't know how I'm even...
You'll go to the big tire, so you'll start one of my deputy scuff cars.
I would have Sally hurt. Aye, that's too bad then.
If you don't
I
stop
should
on
let
the
us go.
You try to tease me. I am invincible.
Turn away from me. Face away.
Aye, you better not try and drive over.
It's the same, much.
Aye.
Like your friend after you got hit by the car.
Stop running.
Sam 50 from dispatch.
He's running away and I can't do nothing.
47 golf course, code 4.
Just cuff the guy.
Stop
I'll
running.
never...
Hey.
Sam 50 10 8.
Sim 3, we're gonna be on this 95 situation with Grapeseed.
What was Sally's status? She was conscious, right?
He's good. We got all the water out of him. He's fine. He's up on his feet.
Oh, thank God.
He's a hero.
What about the car? Did they knock it into the water? Did she?
No.
Right.
And Sally flew out of the car into the water.
Wow.
No, I did not. No, I did not.
Stop!
It broke his ball.
I can't seem to stop myself. I really can't see.
Watch out,
I just feel
crawling.
Stop
like I need to
crawling.
do more.
him.
I
Oh,
can't
Stop
see him
crawling.
crawling.
Going away.
I did
He
not.
keeps crawling. Stop crawling.
I just can't help but be so slippery. I'm sorry.
Run, Keelhaul.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, this is Keelhaul?
Oh,
He's
hello.
real? I've gone
Yeah.
3 months without seeing this guy when people tell me about him other
He's
times.
very real. I see him like all the time.
I never see this
Oh
guy.
God, so
I've,
please don't slip
I've
in.
arrested a shark bait probably like 15
Sam
times.
9, 38
Never-
Grove 4
never
citation
Kia
issued.
though. Yeah, so
was one of them.
Kia was resisted and he ran in front of a lock and ran him
Oh,
down.
not good.
Not good, you
Not
know.
good.
Was a patriot, you know. We're gonna find that guy, give him a medal, you know. Citizen of Sandy Shores helping us out, you know.
Yeah, I give
Yeah,
$1,000 to Sterling and
That's good.
October today for shooting a suspect at that Irvine Inn.
Oh, nice. That's big, you know.
Yeah.
We should do that, you know, like.
There was 4 people there, Harold. And a shooting
Wow.
that happened.
You know, you don't need 30 statements, you know.
No, we got like 20 or so.
That's good. Why'd they shoot?
They shot Wolf Haley. Wolf, no, not Wolf Haley. Wolf
Oh.
something.
Parapente?
No, Wolf something. It's not Haley.
William.
William, is it William Wolf?
Oh yeah, the guy from the Irvine thing.
Yeah, William
Yeah,
Wolf.
William Wolf. Yeah.
Yeah, apparently he's No, got to talk to the DA's office to get a restraining order for him.
Roland here, her? That is legal name?
Yeah,
I think it's Keel, yeah.
Is it Roland?
His it's
He's crawling
Roland
away.
B. Keelhaul.
How many
That's his,
keel hauls
legal
are
name.
there?
Hey, stop.
Stop crawling away.
I think he's checking out.
Oh.
Oh, there it goes. Oh, he's tired now.
Oh.
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 That's the same
Sally.
truck. That's the same truck they're at all.
Oh, he's coming back.
Wow. That's amazing.
Get him out of there, Sally.
Get him out of this, Sally. Yeah, good job.
Does he need 50 tours?
Oh, you hand me.
Hey, you
They're
don't
fighting. Oh my god.
I give you warning
We
shots.
already got the water out of Sally. Sally, he
Oh, Charlie, come on. Charlie.
Oh my god.
There's a lot of people here. A lot of people here.
Self-defense. Self-defense.
I Port Authority brutality.
A lot of people. A lot of people here.
Sally.
Do you need medical?
I'm feeling a little like they need
Hey, that
this.
seems like an understatement.
Wow, job 10.
Good check.
10-2. 10-2.
Beach 29, 1041.
This guy wants to be transported.
Come
I
on.
think. You want to go see doctors, right? Sandy. Oh, you want me to pay?
I just need a couple ice packs. That's it. Maybe a band-aid, like a Hello Kitty one or something.
You want
Alright. Get your shot out.
Here's a couple of ibuprofen. Take these.
The nearest EMS is down at the golf course. You want me to give you a first aid, or you want to wait for the EMS to drive up here?
Aye, they're so far. If you have
give you one
even
more
just a
extra, there you
band-aid,
go.
that's all.
That's
I'll give you one in the
1,500
house tax.
that'll give you-
Aye, that's
Hey, I prefer
Wow.
over the counter, man. They can't stop me.
Sally,
Hey.
Sally, please.
I'm just helping him
Sally,
out.
did
It's
you
for
just
the
give your
pain.
prescription to Keelhaul?
Oh, it's
No,
fine.
it's not. It's
we're
not
friends.
prescription. It's
we
over
share
the counter.
prescriptions.
Over the
fine.
counter.
Yeah, because they got the
1,500 milligrams?
Yeah, the pharmacy.
I ain't feeling good too.
1,500 milligrams.
Yeah, we gotta get you that first aid.
That's not. It's just ibuprofen. It's a little painkillers. Yeah,
Get
there's
you
three
that
of
shit.
them.
I'm okay. It's just I stubbed me toe a couple times. It's fine.
Yeah, looks like it. Oh, that's for you.
No.
Alright, Charlie, get him in the back and we'll bring him down to that Grapeseed church to find out. Actually,
Hey,
why
one
don't we
more.
do Sandy at
Come on.
Gosha? Let's do Sandy.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
let's
I'd
go to
go to
Sandy.
Grapeseed.
Why? Because the
Why?
It is
FTO
not.
thing?
What? There's an FTO thing there?
Yeah, they're doing interviews or something. I know.
I thought it was tomorrow at 8.
I think they were doing like.
They're doing multiple. I
preliminaries.
asked Bauer, yeah.
I only got. What? They're doing interviews for everybody, or just saying?
I don't know what they're doing.
I think they're doing the interviews where the training department approves him.
Oh.
You know, the stage that we think they should get rid of.
The training department approves them.
I came up with an idea, H.
Yeah, you didn't tell me the same thing you've been telling me
Ooh,
for
a
a while.
Harold
When I
idea.
suggested to you about 6 months ago.
We split the training department.
Oh my God.
County
I think
versus
they did.
city.
Oh, you know
Oh,
what?
okay.
Oh,
Okay, hold on.
County versus city, huh?
That's okay.
I
All
mean,
right.
we got bigger staff. We got different hiring, standards and
Higher
times,
standards.
You know.
I kind of. I mean, I don't know why they have to get interviewed by FTOs
No,
and
I
get
can
interviewed
do
by the
this. I just
departments.
gotta
After.
figure it out.
I think it should just
Sam
be the
938.
Just
departments.
be departments that
Northeast
have
of Humber Drive.
Yeah, the
Before
department
we
can
hires
hire
them,
them,
and
they
they
get-
get.
I'm an occupant.
Yeah, the department hires them, and then they maybe get
Wait, wait,
vetted by the
now
field
it's letting me
training
do
department.
this.
That's about
Wouldn't let
it.
me do this earlier.
I mean, Nash is up there. You want to go tell her now?
Yeah, after the pro session.
All right.
Charlie, get the guy in the car,
I'm trying here. I'm trying here.
I believe in you, Sally.
Captain, just get in the vessel.
I'll get in. I'll get in.
Jim has things to say about you,
What?
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
Push me.
Were you trying to turn around?
Harold, Joe's stirring.
Is he Texan Nash.
That's the wrong way, Sally.
Got the
Oh
out.
yeah, we're
What's left
going
of
to
the outlaw
Sandy.
is a teacup, and you got a big ass spoon.
Go this way.
Where are you?
Oh
I thought we
gosh.
were going to Sandy.
Go to that Cape Seed.
Alright.
Let's just get it off the road and we'll come back.
Are we going this way or
Get the
what?
suspects. Just get it off the road. Leave it in this bush. There we go. No one's ever gonna see it.
Shoot the tire. Take the tire.
I'm not gonna shoot the tire. Shari. The engine is disabled, you know.
Hey, blow it up.
They might get it fixed.
Okay, you think they're gonna fix the tire on the drive, Joe?
What are we going, Sandy or Grapeseed?
Well, you're like Grapeseed. Joe said don't go to Sandy.
Oh, okay.
It's a mess or something. I don't know.
What happened?
To process the suspects, you know, I was gonna go to the Sandy station instead of Grapeseed because it's closer, you know. But Captain Joe of Sandy was like, you know, yeah, don't bother going to Sandy. I think there's some kind of, like, you know, some kind of gas leak or something.
Oh, wicked.
Wow. Like that movies. Hey, good shit, man. Smashing the wheelchair. Feel free to throw the pumpkins, you know, at the bottom of the boat.
Okay.
Look who's
Come
back
on.
here, so sure.
Aye.
I'm on shock bait.
Aye.
Ugh.
Brock Burker, Edmund Bean from Hatch. Hello.
Brock is unavailable. He's doing interviews up here. Shores, Harold.
No,
Harold, did you already
Burka.
search,
You know
Champagne?
The fake one. Okay.
Yeah, the Tapero one.
One, yeah.
Yeah, I searched him. I
Did
took off
somebody-
his crowbar. I'm gonna put it in the sheath thing. We gotta give him
Okay.
a first aid kit too.
Did somebody call for Booker?
There's 2 Del Perro cars at the Creepsy Sheriff's Department. If you can organize getting, you know, like a ride up here with one of your other Del Perros to scoop these up, that'd be great.
10-4.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, I get a little antsy, I'm sorry.
He's got a first aid kit on him now.
I got a first aid
Thank you,
kit.
sir. I'll
Look at
organize
him.
something and get some officers up there to take them.
He's got a first aid on him, but we
Tell
gotta
people-
seize the staff, Shari.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, thank you. I'll just be taking me leave then.
Take care. Good
I'm
seeing you
just
again,
kidding.
Captain.
I'm back in here.
Which one of you like picked the go-kart? Which one of you?
Oh, you was just ready to go. Nobody.
I was just
unlocked
there.
it. Oh, you just leaving your things unlocked, are you?
I can't believe it. You know, after all the times we educated.
Wow. Which one? This one or that one?
That one.
Pumpkins.
Oh, y'all have more pumpkins. Oh, yeah. Some, I just didn't know.
Wow.
I'm keeping this one though. I'm gonna put a note on it. It's gonna say Edda's pumpkin.
That's a nice pumpkin. Oh.
Thanks.
Wow. Is there any mechanic around in that shit?
I don't think my friend Liam's around. He's a mechanic.
Oh, which Liam?
Hold on. What is his last name? I have no idea how to pronounce his last name.
Does it begin with a P?
Yeah, but apparently he also goes by Son of Mama, also known as Sheriff Mama, also known as Big Mama.
Oh.
That guy applied for Grapeseed's shift tour.
I mean, he's a cool guy. He just, he doesn't understand some things. I don't think he understands when you mean something figuratively. He takes things very literally.
Wow.
Yeah. He's cool, though. Good guy. He's a good guy.
When I come in the shells, we'll hang out. So we got the
Thank you.
suspects in there. Uh-oh.
4794 is 1041.
Come with me real quick, Astrid.
Do we have anyone that can go to ICU to scoop up a cadet who was just woken up?
What?
Beach 34 can head down to the ICU momentarily.
Right, Harold.
Try shake hand.
And let that be
Somebody.
a lesson to all of you. Always make sure
22.
that your doors are locked on your vessels.
Always.
Let me look at the charges.
Well, I
Glad
asked
this
you.
training exercise is over. You know, we'll send in a report in a bit.
Because the golf cart was stolen, right?
Oh, it's Gemma's golf cart. Yeah, do the same charges for Mr. Rowland as Sammy, you know, and we get right there, you know.
Glad to hear that. We're getting the same thing. How nice.
Oi, twinsies there.
Exactly.
Damn 938 Alhambra Drive is code 4. Citation is.
Copy that.
How do you guys plead?
Guilty, of course. What did we do?
Guilty. You recklessly evaded because you stole a vehicle, and then afterwards you resisted arrest. So you're being charged with reckless evading, theft of a motor vehicle, and resisting arrest.
We did do all that there. It's hard to be reckless in a golf cart, but we did it, Captain.
Well, you know, you did your best, and it was cool. But hey, got to charge.
It
you with
was cool.
Thank you.
Got some sick air.
It was some sort of air there, Captain. You're right.
Mediocre air, I suppose.
It's very mediocre air, I feel like.
Like medium air.
But like a pinball out there, Captain.
You did your
That's
best.
true.
You did your best. Well,
Damn, there's a
with the
lot of
guilty plea,
officers
you'll
on
be looking
duty.
at $1,100 in 36 months.
Yeah, you know,
all right? No
end
parole.
the shift 1, start at 2.
That sounds good.
You
20
consistently
months
get
sounds
20 to
perfect,
35 on
I'd
No,
be
duty.
that's fine.
36 months.
Sheesh.
13 months, he
Hey,
said.
no, most
no,
of
no,
the duty
that's
I
what I
saw
heard,
was
The
was
26.
56.
3 times 6 months,
Yeah.
he said.
3 times
And I was
6
when
months.
we were.
18 months.
I know
You could've
Bob.
just said that, Sally.
Bob was
Oh,
going
you
to do
did
some
not harder than
announcements,
just
and then it
make
was
it
to end the
sound
shift
there.
2 meeting.
I
Hello.
hate math.
Hey, Harper.
Captain.
Hello.
I know.
Hello.
Sammy, what did you do?
Nothing. Well, wait, what did we do there?
I reckless
We-
I reckless evading.
Reckless
and,
evading in a golf cart and resisting
I-
arrest, apparently.
some other things.
Some other,
Just-
they slipped my mind at the
You both pled guilty, yet you say apparently.
Apparently.
Hashtag just shark bait things.
Aye, exactly.
Yeah.
You didn't have anything in your trunks, though, so good job there. At least everything's ship-shape there.
So you
Hey, somebody left an asp in their trunk yesterday up here, though. One of ye, I'm looking at ye.
A what?
Aye, one of the batons, the folding ones.
Oh. Oh, John, a forging baton.
It was great. I took it for a joyride there.
Right, so you've both been
What?
fined for $1,100. You've got 21 days to pay
A
that.
forging
Otherwise,
baton
you'll
was
be
left
big
in a
trouble.
boat at a Grapeseed car.
You guys ready to be sent up?
I don't know where they're going.
Are you ready there, Captain?
I wouldn't know
I
anything about
suppose
that.
now is a good time for me to...
You just seem
Sammy,
fine, Chris.
No, you're fine.
you're going first. All right, you're gonna be 30 months up at the
30
Bolingbroke
months,
Penitentiary.
exactly.
On a report, and if it does,
Well, thank you. I'm sure we'll never be up here again.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure. See you in about 45 months, I believe.
Exactly.
Take care.
Take care.
Not me. I'm turning my life around. I'm gonna be a baker.
You're chief from police?
I better not
Go
see
for
you
DSC.
again. All right. At least
Both
for
our
some
pirates
hot
going
time.
to the break for a little bit,
Take
okay?
care. Take care.
Arr, thank you.
I like to do it,
You contact DOC? Okay.
The guy said, thank you. I think they might have a pirate on the inside.
Should we?
Goodness.
I mean, I hope we don't hear a fucking breakout alarm.
Oh.
Not a W.
Oh, that's kind of crazy, Sally.
That's why. See, that's
Kind of crazy,
River, no doubt. Saw that messing with vehicle, government equipment. Unbelievable.
Dispatch, Sam 74, back 10-8.
Ay.
The defense had no witnesses.
I wonder if they even caught the suspects. I think that turnaround of this trial was really quick.
Yeah.
Wait, which one is going now? The
Yeah.
Patrick one?
No, it's there, you know.
The
Oh, it's
Atkins
the
murder trial.
Atkins one.
That was 15 days from incident to trial. Yeah, watch the door. Go to the trial and find out what's going on with the training department.
Well, according to the posts on Twinsta, court is currently in recess ahead of closing statements. So,
Wow, that was.
Patty, I gotta go talk to the chief deputy, so.
Okay, well, I'm gonna finish this up and going to bed.
Alright, I'll be back at the station, so, you know. Or not, who knows?
Alright, good night.
You know, I'll be back soon. I'll see you soon, you know. I hope we don't have to go into this bloody rooftop. Hello?
Hey, yo.
I hate this rooftop.
You don't like it up here, Harold?
You got such a nice bed with so many nice rooms, oh.
Yeah, I know.
I hate them.
You got a nice
Dispatch
sheriff's
5,
office,
Highway
you got
41,
the
1041.
deputy office, you got
Mhm.
those other offices. I probably use
Yeah.
those offices more than anyone else.
I know you have. This is like, I swear, this Sandy looks like one of the buildings during Katrina.
Oh yeah.
All the fucking furniture
Oh
on the
yeah.
roof.
Yeah, you know, I like a favela.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. I like a grapeseed church department, you know.
I mean, you got the hanger. You got a lot more open air stuff than we do.
Oh yeah, open air's the best. That's why
That's why we have this.
That's why the Davis before the last one was a pretty good one because, you know, when it comes to floor plan of a station,
I like that
too
one
many
a lot. Yeah.
rooms is too many.
Yeah, because
you know?
the open floor bullpen.
Yeah, you don't want to
Yeah.
maze. Like the open
Yep.
floor bullpen, amazing. Right, you know. You want to be able to get
Yeah.
into a station and be able to pretty much see everything
Yeah.
within one doorway. But if you have to go through multiple, that's when it's bad flow.
Yeah, I get confused every time I go into Davis because there's
Oh,
no
it's
signs,
that's
no
way
nothing.
too many
It's
doors.
terrible.
Yeah.
Also, I think it's a war crime how they set up the cells. Huh?
Yeah,
What?
Come on, don't go over there. Stop yelling at each other like children.
You come here.
No. Please, LT.
Sorry, guys.
interest in Polito and Sandy.
Get some
How? Which
Polito
one
up
more,
here.
Sandy or Polito?
Let's get some Polito up here.
Oh, never mind.
All right, I'm staying here.
We got a cadet.
Good one.
Got a cadet. Polito
This
cadet.
shift one though.
Yeah, she's shift 1 into 2. She's like the
Why
crossover.
do people just want to go there because it's Polito? Because I don't.
I think a lot of people
Oh,
like the
no.
town of Polito.
I think they just like the town of Polito. It's not
I mean, it's
anything.
got everything up there.
cyberspace.
to wait for.
Jesus, you're
Polito
right.
has everything that Grapeseed and Sandy deserve. That's what's that. It's not the real slap in the face.
Yeah.
Where's the
Yeah.
Sandy and Grapeseed carts also? Where's the Grapeseed Hospital? And where's the Sandy Impounds and the the Grapeseed Diner? You know, it's
All we got is this
Yeah,
monstrosity
yeah,
behind
yeah.
us.
Yeah, we got Palito.
Oh,
Harold.
Harold, we were like the couple.
Yeah, the Ganellis.
You like
I was just
that?
gonna mention
Okay.
that. Yeah, they're
They're
great.
That's so funny, right?
Yeah, the one's gonna be
I
a
don't know.
fast track.
Have
Yeah,
you
they're
looked at their
crazy.
applications, or do you have access
I
to
did,
Harold?
yes.
I love. We were talking
I
about
looked
the
at the
family photos that they put on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think they're a little crazy.
Perfect.
hey, a little bit.
Because they said they were partners. Like they work together every single day together, and they go home.
Yup.
And what you and Nash do? What the fuck?
No, we don't.
You work together and you guys live together.
I'm talking about like.
Hi everyone. I
Can I
don't
help
have
you?
face paint.
What?
What'd you say?
Who do you think you are?
Who's this guy?
I don't have face paint.
Did you just randomly walk in here and address a bunch of people that you don't even know?
No, I was ordered to do it.
You better put that back.
I was just reloading it.
I got bullets in mine too, just in case.
Yeah, I was just yeah.
We get snuck up on by a criminal, you know. 'Cause
I've been
apparently
shot.
We just get snuck up on by anybody up here, you know.
I've been shot right there.
I'm sorry, but I get jumpy around people with masks and face paint on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, I don't have face paint.
You
so
literally
you're
have
gonna lie to us?
purple.
I'm taking it back.
You
up.
look like Barney jizzed on your face.
Grimace, shake.
Sorry you feel that way.
Get it?
Okay. All right, we gotta talk about stuff.
We gotta
sorry.
talk about people.
Yeah, go find a rock and kick it.
Harold.
That like a big one,
one.
so he can't kick, like it'll just hurt his foot.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that one, you know.
That's a good one.
Ankle. Yeah, they're good. I had a sit down with them and talked with them for ages, and I explained, you know, how everything works. I think they're both really, really fun. I think they're good people. They also got experience. I don't know how much the experience is going to help. I think that they're probably like an in between a green and fast track. It just depends how quick they learn our systems and how to do our stuff. As they put it, you know, it's a lot slower pace they're used to. You know,
Yeah, she is more of the in between. He is
Yeah.
more of the closer to fast, too fast.
Slower
to cadet, to be
pace,
honest.
Well, they said on a good day they would
Sure,
have
yeah,
8
a
officers
great
on
job,
duty.
yeah.
So
I mean, they both put Grapeseed as their first.
Of course.
I think he sorts highway a Palito more.
I kind of would agree with that.
And I think
Oh
she
my
does.
God,
and I think
guys.
she fits Grapeseed as Sandy more.
I would agree with that too.
So you want the guy to go to either a dead end career or be dead?
I
No.
actually, you know
And
what? I
not
would
buried.
say.
I mean, he
would
could also
say
sort LSPD,
the
but he
both
wanted
goes for
county.
both of them.
They wanted. They
I
said they
think
wanted
they
up
both
Dash.
fit either Grapeseed or Sandy. To be honest, I think they could go either one and be fine.
I think it
I
could be
wouldn't
fun
really
if we
say
had them in the
Palito or
same
highway for
department.
him.
I also think it'd be fun if we had them in different stations.
I think it'd be funnier if we made them go different
I don't know.
stations.
I think we're pretty good here in Sandy for shift 2.
Hold on, guys. Why have any of us in LSSD marry anyone in Grapeseed when
we just bring in a
we just
Kappa.
get them?
Yeah,
we just get, we just
bring
get
in a
them.
Kappa.
They're already married.
That is huge. That is, and then
right?
Cleo can stop hiding from you. Then that'd be great.
What? What do you mean she's hiding from me?
She, I think she's getting card feet.
Cleo
She wanted me to propose right there.
Yeah, you started this.
I
Harold.
told her no
I
until
did
we get
start
the
it,
goats.
but she was having card
Yeah, and
feet.
she wanted to marry me.
Yeah, she
Well,
wanted to marry
I
Joe
didn't start
first.
that. I did not.
how many fucking people was Cleo trying to get with? Because she tried.
Joe.
She got me to
Everybody.
fake date her to keep fucking some crazy chick named Shelby off her back.
Oh,
When it just came, I literally came to find out she was just using it to try to sleep.
Oh
with
yeah,
Toretti.
because she was going for Toretti. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Wow.
I'm trying to do that.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
was.
it was really,
and
it was really
Nixon.
fucked, and I
She was
just
going
started
for
ignoring her
Nixon,
after
too.
that.
Thank God that didn't happen. She'd be in a cult.
Nixon's a piece of. Nixon's a piece of work.
Yeah.
You
I
sure
think
on
I think we get one of them in Grapeseed, one of them in Sandy. Bang already.
And we
you
just
know,
see how it goes
married.
to the department day tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because I will also say they probably put Grapeseed on because I gave them a chance and talked to them and explained it to her. And once they have the opportunity to talk to the other departments, they might change their mind,
Yeah, I said the exact same thing, and they even opened up and said they were considering Grapeseed because of you. And
I'm
I
just that
advised. I
good.
said, listen, take the day, talk with all the other departments. You never know, and if Grapeseed gives you an offer and you guys want to take it, fucking take it. Because they
no,
can end up
we like
end up
them.
walking away with a few fucking offers. So.
Yeah, they're gonna be good cops no matter what department. I
Mhm.
think they're one of they'll also fit in a lot of departments.
Oh yeah, I agree.
They're also very like quick to want to learn.
yeah.
She was very big on like examples for RSMPC, but couldn't really give a definition. And I sat down and told her the definition of both.
That's fine.
And she was like, "This is." She was like, "I really appreciate it because that's like the best explanation I've ever gotten that I actually
very
understand."
receptive. Yeah.
She is very receptive to learning. So
Probably just come from a department that probably didn't, have the best training stuff. There's some departments where they just give people badges and guns, and their standards are very, very like just go find someone doing something morally bad and throw them in a show.
Oh, did you hear what we're gonna try and do for shift 2 though?
Watch out.
Because we had so many people apply. So we're gonna get through the fast tracks. And we're gonna onboard everyone who does so if every single one of those green cadets get offered a position, we'll hire all of them together, do onboarding for everyone together.
With the fast tracks?
With the fast tracks. And
Okay.
then they will be hired on as detention officers until our fast tracks get through. So that way they're not just waiting.
Yeah, Brock told
and
me
they'll-
about this. Yeah.
Yeah, and then basically those who actually come around and patrol and do that stuff, will be pulled in for the next academy, hopefully in a couple weeks.
I was talking with Ashton about this today because Brock was saying, that they're gonna do the detention stuff, and she was saying, she actually comes from a heavy dispatch background, and we'd be more than happy to, help with that too. So, do you want to do dispatch as a part of detention?
I didn't. So we're
That's
gonna
what I
kind
wanna
of
ask you.
split it depending. But that's why I didn't get why you're fighting so hard, because that's what we were gonna. Pretty much the same thing.
Doing off a janitor,
What do you mean? Here we go, Cole, Joe.
The fight's over. The fight's over. Nash is doing the Grapeseed trial, and and we're bringing Ashton in. It's okay.
Thank
We
God.
mended our fight.
Oh,
and
I
I
love
told
Ashton.
Ashton, if this goes wrong, I'm not doing it again. I'm gonna, that's it.
What do you mean?
I told her, if she doesn't make it
the
through this
third
round,
time.
it's over. I tried and I tried.
wait.
But
You tried 3 times? Oh,
well,
this
it's
is the third
technically
time.
2 times.
No. This is 3 times.
It's technically 2.
No,
What
it's not
happened?
She
technically
got
2.
approved the
It's 3
first
times.
time, and she got removed from the program because of the ranch and
Well,
the
she
drug
got a
stuff.
shot. Well, she
Yeah.
got a shot.
Yeah.
Because she didn't know she was.
Yeah, well,
supposed to be a cop,
if
but
we
didn't
got
want
rid
to
of
be.
everybody that
Three
got other
times.
cops shot, then we'd be,
it's
we'd
not
be
just
down
that.
40%
It's
of the
not just
first.
that,
Let's be
Harold.
honest, Yeah, we don't need to
Well, this is 3
revisit the
times.
history.
Did you get hired the second time, just not show up?
Yeah.
Yeah, she got stuck in the basement at LSSD. It was a hard thing.
Yeah. Excuse
She got,
somewhere.
okay.
She got stuck in the basement.
Stuck in the basement.
That's how it
yeah.
goes.
Yeah.
Wasn't able to come out, that's how it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Stuck under the covers, huh?
Why is there no trash bin? Oh, there is.
Cole, did you notice any lumps down there?
Where?
On the bunk beds downstairs past couple
Oh,
months?
lumps? I haven't, I've just been sleeping everywhere. I don't really pay any attention. What's up, gentlemen?
Hello, Sergeant.
Yeah.
Hello.
What happened to Paltrow?
He's phone 42, but he also assumed that if he walked in here, he'd be told to fuck off.
Why?
Hi, Edge.
But he comes with you guys.
That's what I thought.
I mean, if any one of you just showed up,
I don't know.
we,
Okay.
I mean,
This is a kind of a bar and star meeting over here.
yeah, guys.
For a survey.
What do you guys need? What do you guys need?
I just came to say hello.
Grapeseed birthday calendar.
Yeah, if you're doing your thing, that's all good.
Birthday.
Oh, it's July 18th.
That's my what?
Where's
Yeah.
radio? What radio on? What radio on that?
Oh, hello, kitty.
Oh. Casey, go get a radio. Casey,
Yeah, I'm trying. Hold on.
on your belt. What are you putting in your pocket?
Yeah, where is your radio?
Yeah, Brock, what the hell's going on?
What?
Neither of you have your radios on you. Why are you
What the
putting your
hell?
radios in your pockets?
You're right. I'm not on radio.
Not cell phones, guys.
Not on radio.
Going 42, y'all. Big day
What's your
tomorrow.
radio?
It's on his back belt.
Yeah.
Wait, really? Oh, it's on the other side.
See you tomorrow.
Thanks for
Why
pushing
you
me,
didn't-
Casey.
I'm gonna be like an hour early.
I didn't, what?
You just pushed me.
Okay, you know what,
Guy.
guys? Do you need official business here? You're causing problems. You're mayhem. You're wreaking it. Havoc is a muck.
Wow.
You're pushing Nash. You're questioning where his radio is. You haven't even noticed I don't have a
No, that was
radio.
Well, no, Casey then question you.
No,
I'm
he's
so
he's
lost.
questioning Joe about his radio. Anyway.
I don't know. I'm so lost. I gotta figure out this radio thing. What the hell? I never noticed.
So where were we with the detention staff?
Yeah, so the greener cadets, they'll be allowed to like listen and answer like 911s, 311s.
Yeah.
But more of they can transport 95s and whatnot.
Well,
so they need to show that they're
transport
active.
evidence.
No, because that's not set up.
Do we
We're
want
not
them
giving
just...
we're not giving them access to everything.
Would they be hired out as police?
They'll be hired on as police and a detention officer, but they won't be able to access the reports.
What about civilian repairs?
Nope.
All right. Just trying to think.
Do
I'm
we
just,
want
I'm just trying to
them-
find out how
Well, it's
how we
not
can
just
do it.
civilian anymore.
Because this was a position that was talked about in May. So just trying to get caught back up to speed. What's the final
Civilian
decision?
investigative now.
Why don't we give them access to the same thing that dispatch?
Yeah, that's what I was referencing.
The,
The
we could-
dispatch
reports
reports
or whatever.
Yeah,
Is
yeah,
that
those
what
Yeah,
it's
we
called,
could do
dispatch
that.
report?
I could add that to the responsibilities. Because I still have to
And just rename it
that
to
tag
admin
in.
reports.
Because they should be the go-to people when someone 311s. I need to talk to an LEO. We send them to talk at a station. They drive to the person.
That's a good idea.
I prefer them to be taking a statement at a station because
So-
it's more professional to invite a witness into a station, sit them down in one of the side offices, talk to them, make them feel like it's a safe place instead of just out in the public,
I completely agree with
and
that.
because they're detention officers, until they get fully hired on as a cadet, their uniform, you're gonna love this, Harold.
It better
yeah,
not.
here it
Because I
is.
don't have the
love it.
detention patches.
It better not
Is
be.
gonna be the LSPD uniform.
No!
with patches with the orange.
No! Why?
Because they're detention officers. They're not fully hired into a department at that point. Until we do academy, they're not fully hired in as a cadet.
So we're back to annoying the sheriff again, I guess.
They're detention officers. Until I can get patches for them, that's what their uniform will be.
So what is
Well, we
the
had-
detention officer?
What if we
They can-
borrowed
same as
DOC's
Paddy Wagon.
uniform with no patch? Could we borrow uniforms from DOC and just not have patches on it?
DOC doesn't have any uniform. You know that, right?
No, did not know that.
Yeah,
It's
DOC
not my
doesn't have
patch.
What do they wear? What do they wear?
They take other uniforms.
They got
Oh
my
my God, they're
pants.
stealing
They
our
stole
uniforms
my
now?
pants. What I see Joe's shirt.
Yeah.
And then they
Oh
got
my
their
God.
own vest and patches.
Yeah,
They've been
in badge.
stealing EMS's clothing too.
Oh yeah, it's an EMS
What?
shirt. Yeah, patches and stuff. Yeah.
No, they got SAS
Unbelievable.
and then the DOC. They just take each other's.
I don't know.
stuff,
Bad.
Do
I think there's
we-
better ways we could do the uniform than the stupid vest and the stupid uniform again.
I wouldn't do.
Maybe we could give him a
white.
white shirt instead. Dress him up like a British cop.
Yeah, give him a white shirt. I don't know why we make it so the cadets don't wear the vest, because the vest is more cadet than the long sleeve and the tie.
The vest? One
Yeah,
vest.
for every department.
It's more
The
cadet? What do you
uniform
mean?
SOP is that, as a cadet, as a non-soldier and a soldier, you have to wear long sleeve and the tie, right?
Yeah.
That's very, nice and formal and professional. The cadets should be wearing the little vest to make them look like, extra padding and security, because they're the newbies.
Like a fat baby.
Yeah. If anyone should be wearing a extra large vest, it's the new guys.
I wear a vest every time I go to the city.
Oh.
Are we
Rarely wear a vest.
outside of uniforms, are we
He also
having
liked
their
pain, so I'm not surprised.
That's true.
are we having their responsibilities be just transporting to a station, or would they transport from a station to Bolingbrook as well?
Oh, is that?
I think that should be a possibility too, because we need to do that more often.
It's the same as what Paddy Wagon is.
Well, I mean, traditionally, and I don't know if anyone's aware of this, a detention officer is a correctionals officer.
Yeah.
Their responsibilities are jails, prisons, and I mean other facilities, but they tend to secure people who are arrested or incarcerated.
Yeah, they can transport to Bolingbrook. I mean, it's the same thing as what Paddy Wagon is, basically.
Okay.
But they don't have, like, all the cadet stuff as well.
I didn't know if we wanted people transporting from a station up to Bolingbrook, but I'm personally.
I mean, they
fine with
can't.
it.
I mean, again, they're not going to have weapons. They're not going to. They're not
DOC's
technically a
job.
cadet at that point.
I think
It's DOC and our job.
There should be like a requirement of time for when it comes to a transport. Like if they have 20 or less months, there's no point in a
That's what the
transport.
DOC SOP is.
Yeah, okay. Is it 20 or less? Yeah.
It's 25 or more.
25 or more, okay.
And I also have an SOP in Sandy Shores that if we have a 95 here in Sandy, doesn't matter what time it is, all the will come. So.
Oh, okay.
That with the warden.
That's beautiful. I like that.
You can also just cut off, the difference. It's a, they're in Palito, 3-minute drive. Maybe I take off 3 months.
When's the last, I think the last person arrested in Palito was River Irons and Birdie Thompson. That was that.
Yeah.
Anybody
Charles
want to hire for
tomorrow
Polito
at
tomorrow?
6 o'clock, and then there's the governor thing at 2 p.m.
I've got a maybe from Tori on for Del Perro tomorrow, but apparently she's thinking about leaving Del Perro. So,
I mean, she's always at Davis.
I don't know why she's in
Yeah.
that peril.
she's thinking about just switching to MRPD. So we'll see what
Day
happens.
one, that was the one that blew my mind.
I'm gonna go shoot
Her
somebody real quick.
anti.
You need help with that?
Oh, actually.
Casey, Casey.
Stay.
Need you for a second.
Oh, of course.
Sit next to me,
Cole, you go
Casey.
help.
I'm gonna sit next to you, Gamble.
Yep, sit next to me.
That's captain to you.
What?
I just thought I'd be funny to make it,
What the hell?
Might be dead.
Look, I respect my trainer, right? I love Gamble. I love my captain.
you bravo.
That's nice.
That's my boy. That's my
That's
boy. All right. We want to talk to you about something, Casey. We want to kind of gauge where you are about things. All right. So,
Ah, sure.
That sounds high.
recently,
No,
have been.
Oh, not Astrid.
Oh,
Ashford?
fell off the ATV.
I'm
Who is that close?
On the ATV.
Roast is on his way.
We're good. Samson's almost there. So recently we made you an FTI, right? So, now you can get in, do final evals and stuff like that, but you've been showing a lot of interest in wanting to be a part of the interview process and everything like that. Would you be interested in taking on the responsibilities as a field training supervisor, which means you'll have say in the interviews, you'll have to participate with checking applications, pretty much everything we do on a regular basis. You interested in that?
Oh gosh, that's
Like
okay.
being a little bit, like helping a lot more with the program itself.
Saying no, it's a power move. I've said that to everybody at every promotion thing since I denied Bob, and a couple have said no, and it's very funny. I texted it to
Our-
Kayla as she was running across the freeway.
That is unironically a power move.
Our goal is to have like 3 or 4 FTSs for all shifts. So that way it just alleviates a lot of the pressure and the stuff that we have to deal with on a regular basis.
Yeah, I don't know, cause like, I mean,
don't
Moto
know.
isn't super hands-on anymore, to be honest. Now that we got like a bunch of trainers, because I just went down the route of, if I can trust him a bike, I can trust him to train the people to ride the other bike. So that's not that hands-on. I don't know. I might need to think about it a little bit because like I do enjoy patrol alone sometimes or with other people, and like being called to do other FTO stuff, can be like, I wouldn't say like annoying or anything like that, but it can be like oh man, I was riding with this guy, now I'm gonna go handle something FPS related because like, I don't know, I've spoken to Quentin a bit and he feels like he barely gets to patrol anymore now, and I just worry I'm gonna start to fall into that area of things, if that makes sense.
I
by
don't. I
becoming
don't.
an
I don't.
FTS.
Supposed to. You're not supposed to. When you go further up through FTS and FTL, you take less cadets.
Yeah, you take
Mhm.
less. Yeah.
Well, I guess it's because it says shift 1 FT problem where there isn't just a lot of FTIs or FTSs on that shift, I guess. Because that's how he feels. And I just
shift
worry with
2,
that.
I honestly, Bauer and I talk a few times a month, maybe, about cadet shit.
Yeah.
Until like we're getting to the point of where we're, hammering out recommendations and applications is where we spend like a good amount of time together. Other than that, it's unless we have an issue with a cadet, we don't really need to address anything.
There's a lot of text
aside from
messages we
check-in.
exchange.
Yeah.
Sometimes like maybe every so often we just have a quick meet. We're like, all right, what do we want to do about this? Who do we need to get finals for? Who do we need to I don't know. When do we want to open applications next?
Yeah. And then the only thing that really takes up the time is actually doing the interviews for both the interview day and the department day. Which you're already going to participate in one since you do for highway.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
I mean, if anything, yeah, take a little bit of time, think about it. You don't need to
Yeah,
make
no, I'll take
give us
some
an
time to
answer now,
think
yeah.
about it and read over some stuff and that sort of thing.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
No, but I appreciate the offer, of course. Like, I really do appreciate it, honestly.
Well, we were talking about somebody else earlier, and I was already thinking of you, so I was glad that Bauer and Nash brought it up. So that you, I think, are going to be the perfect person for a position like this because it's not going to take up a lot of your time for our shift, but it's going to help take off some of the pressure of us with a lot of shit that we have to deal with. And plus, you're going to help with the gaps where Bauer and I aren't around because you're kind of the yes shift guy to where you're first shift, second shift, and third shift.
And we just need more eyes. Like with all the cadets that we are going to put through, in the next 2 months ahead, and with how busy shift 2 is, we need more people with eyes out there to be able to observe stuff and recommend how we're going to handle things in shift 2. It's just been me and Gamble for the longest time. I mean, Paltrow agreed that he's going to step up and help. And I mean, you're the other capable person that I think all of us, hands down, were like, yes, this makes sense as long as he wants to do it.
Yeah, no, I'll have a think about it. I might ask some other questions when I think about it, while I think about it, But yeah, I'll think about it 100%.
All right, sounds good, man.
I believe your shift 2.
What'd you say?
I said I still can't believe your shift 2.
Well, Howard said I should join shift 1, but still, it's way easier to be around for shift 2 than shift 1. I'll say that much.
Oh, what are you doing?
Let's put up a cow.
Cow.
Harold, you might like that cow.
What if I gotta ask this shit here?
That's the dispatcher's pet call, right?
Yes, I was gonna tell you. Yes.
I talked with her age today. She's nice. So.
What was that highway guy with the fucking Grapeseed uniform before?
Well, that was my revenge for Kesey trying to put a picture of me in highway uniform on the Twitch.
I knew it was your revenge. I knew it.
I
guess we are
nothing.
even.
No, that is nothing. You guys put it out on Twin Stuff.
What do you mean?
Transferred.
We didn't say he transferred.
Me?
Exactly.
The
That's
highway
why it's not
did.
even, Harold. You gotta do something else.
Well, there's still the fact that we put him in the uniform.
Well, no, hold on,
and then
hold
there's
on,
something
hold on.
else
He
is the fact
twitsted
that
about it. He did twitster about it.
there's something else is also the fact that now Casey's got to deal with the fact that this guy might leave his department. He's got to fight to keep him. Because the seed's planted right now.
Oh no, he's not leaving. I told him that he just did it as get back.
Sure.
I think he's fake.
I mean, you did offer him a 10,000.
That was
bonus,
most,
which is kind of crazy.
Yeah, most of that, which was a crazy move.
Nash was annoyed at us for doing poaching and stuff, and now you're offering signing bonuses, Howard.
That was
crazy.
Yeah, that was most. He's got
that's still in your chain of command, Howard, in your department.
What about the poaching thing? What happened with Nick Hunter?
With Nick Hunter?
Good question.
Yeah, what about Nick
Good
Hunter?
question.
We did an interview with him, and we didn't like his answers. Simple as.
I thought that guy wanted to go to PAX.
No, he wanted to. No, that's Samson. Hunter won the highway. He has more tickets than anybody in highway for like the past month.
Yeah, and you didn't we didn't like his. Winston and Veronica Mossberg interviewed him, and Quinn didn't like his answers. Simple as. Just because they do a lot of higher patrol and stuff, like if we don't think they would fit us, they're not gonna fit us. It's just how it is, unfortunately.
That's a shame.
And the
There's no TU
highways,
deputy
the
now.
highways are also in the county. Like, just because you do highway patrol doesn't mean you have to be in highway. You can be a deputy and do highway
Based
patrol. That's,
answer.
that's what I
Oh,
did up
know.
until I went to highway. You
That's
know
why
what I mean?
created the traffic enforcement unit.
Oh, there you go.
I don't like the slick top.
Tough.
Big man's not gonna like it either,
Okay. Why? Highway has slick tops. LSPD apparently has slick tops too. You see that one?
Every department has slick tops now, besides Grapeseed, it seems.
I don't think Palito does either.
Palito doesn't even.
I don't think State Parks do.
Well,
Yes, all their trucks are slick
Yeah, all their
tops.
trucks are slick tops.
Do they even come with light bars?
The trucks now, the pickup trucks now.
So I guess that kind of falls in the category of like the whole.
Yeah. What if they could?
Yeah.
I have one illusion with the slick top that I have chosen deputies who like to do traffic enforcement and just go through the jurisdiction of Sandy Shores. That's it.
That's pretty. I like that. That's pretty cool.
Yep, they have to wear a white cowboy hat or Stetson when they're doing it, and that's 0 tolerance on tickets. That's only during they do in the jurisdiction in Sandy. And it's not a sport division. They're just doing when they want to.
Yeah, our slick tops are just sergeants and above.
You okay, Casey?
He sounds horrible.
Me?
Yeah.
And horrible, oh god.
You sound like you've got something in your throat, that's all.
Yeah, slick tops. Woo! Wow.
Yeah, I like this. I mean, I wish there were more lights. So 2, 3 of them. That's my biggest.
Yeah, that's my
really see
worry.
them.
Yeah, that's my worry as well. Like, I was code 2, like, in a couple of pursuits before in the illusion, and I was just self-conscious of, like, if I'm going through an intersection and people side on, they wouldn't know I'm code 2.
I mean, you should be doing the lights on anyway.
Yeah, you should never clear an intersection silently.
Yeah.
Especially over
Oh,
the
no, I
speed limit.
honk through, but I'm just saying, yeah, in general, though, fighting-wise.
I mean, code 2 is an emergency regardless. You shouldn't be going through reds and stuff without clearing it. So.
Yeah, I know.
People should be stopping unless it's code 3.
I saw you asking.
God, these people just don't show up in these group chats.
Why did you just text me this?
Have a good shit.
She's stirring the pot. That's why.
Lemon, one of your dispatchers said have a good shit.
Does she know Moose is in there?
I don't think she does.
Okay, yeah, that's why she's doing it
I
in there.
added-
She's stirring the pot, Harold.
I added Morse because he was dying, and I was like, that tea's gonna save that guy. No, you're not gonna jump in, huh?
Yeah, that's how it works.
Like a gremlins.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So I was thinking, what if we split the training department?
How so?
Because, the counties are so strong and so big, LSPD can't keep up with that speed.
We have an LSPD person in each shift in FTS.
Yeah, they just can't keep up with us, our hiring demand, because we're such a large organization. And we gotta just say, hey, we leave you in that dust, come join us at that table and you catch up.
That's gonna create a very bad thing, I'm gonna be honest. Because then people are only gonna train their cadets You're gonna have people who may say they're in LSD constantly trying, but they see county people not even try really, but constantly get picked up. It's gonna demotivate them versus just getting picked up by whoever.
Wait, so what I was not paying attention. What was the idea?
Cadet pods.
So what was the idea
It's
that
a
just
very
floated?
bad idea.
I was saying we split the training department. Tony
why?
City.
Okay, but why?
Because we got different speeds and sizes of departments, right? So we could do like a big LSPD hiring when you guys need, targeted hiring. I think it's mainly the department day. We gotta split that stuff up because it's so hard getting everybody at the same time. I think it's kind of counterproductive. Just have targeted days. You start with that. That'd be good.
I don't personally have anything against on spreading out the days if it's more suitable for other departments personally, but considering that we all adhere to the exact same training regiment and expectations, splitting the entire program is a bad idea. But like some little caveats here and there, I don't really personally
I don't know about
see an issue with that.
Maybe not the high one, but definitely the hiring stuff. Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
yeah,
department day can be on 2 different days if that's hard.
Well, that's not a department day. That's no department days.
I just thought that I was gonna put it. I just had like a department day. I was thinking. Originally the day thing was I was all over the shop. It's all right.
I don't know if Harold's
you go on,
idea is
yeah.
Sorry, I don't know if Harold's idea is too bad because Highway and Rangers just poach from us anyway.
Yeah, but we stopped that, and we're having. We just changed that where they're hiring their own cadets now.
Don't Rangers only take solo cadets now or something?
Yeah,
they can bring them. Yes, they can bring them in. Faraday said that they can accept them. They just have to interview with her before they get full Ranger.
Poor Samson is still waiting. He says he's just gonna stay in Sandy.
Yeah.
It's all right. We'll continue to take care of our people.
Yep. I mean, when Hunter and Samson wanted me, I'm the one who made the call to them, so.
Speak up, Car.
Yeah, what are you saying?
Sorry, the 5th. The 5th, she told me. Samson. Planning to offer, the 5th of, October. This was 2 weeks ago. She asked about Samson. I said, oh, they're okay. Just offer it to them, but tell them they need to talk to us before they, leave. I don't know why she just doesn't do it.
I don't know. Apparently he's waiting for O'Shea or something.
I just delegate to other troopers. That or I'm just usually around anyway.
Parks and Polito right now are tough.
Yeah, the
because,
county's much stronger than the
leadership
city.
Is one singular shift. Then outside of those shifts, there's really
That's what I'm trying to
nobody.
get her because there's a murder trial right now. For
Who
LSPD
is
cop.
shift 2 for Parks? What, Bundy? And that's it?
No, the problem it sounds like with Parks is it's not one shift; it's one person who can do the interview, which is very. I don't know. As someone
doesn't
on the
make
outside
sense.
looking in, it's bad, honestly.
Well, she said that she was all for having them get cadets and stuff. Then is showing otherwise.
Yeah, I don't know. I decided to go down the route with Nix, and that will just be very selective in the interview process overall.
Did I miss something? Like, what did this, Harold? What was your actual point? Why do we need to split thing? Like, I was kind of lost on what the
Jeez,
actual
pay attention,
point
Mauer.
was. Well, I was paying attention, but he's like, we should just because
Just
they
look,
can't keep
look,
tabs with
just
us.
look.
What does that mean?
Statistics.
What is that?
Department team. Mainly just the department team, like the hiring, the road from interview until, getting passed through. I do like, the change that we started over the last month and a half. I just think, something's off and we could get it nice and good, we're always changing our structure, right? We're always changing the program. I'm just saying that, we're onto something. you know, we're getting the departments involved in the hiring. So we stop the hire, you know, everybody gets thrown into Central, and then they go to Grapeseed, and then they go to Highway, then they go to, you know, which is even better than before that when everybody went to LSPD, and then they would all just go to county, you know. So we're onto something right now where each station and department is hiring from the get-go and recruiting. I'm just saying the actual format of the department day, I believe, is flawed. Trying to get every single department together in each shift on the same day with people that have permission to approve people joining those departments, it's very difficult. You know, will Palito show up tomorrow? Probably not. Will State Parks be able to? Probably not. You know, are we going to be able to get people from Del Perro? I don't know. You know.
So what we're doing is basically those who can't make it tomorrow will have to reach out to the people who are interested in them to schedule an interview.
I just feel like we should cut off the tomorrow and just do the scheduling from the get-go.
Yeah. I want to still see, like, because there was good feedback from shift 1, but also, you know, there are these gaps. So one, I'd like to see how it actually plays out in shift 2, and then after that, if there are certain departments that want to do it this way, well, they can continue to do it that way. If there's departments that are like, nope, it didn't work, maybe we do move to a, hey, the training team will vet the candidates, and then it is the responsibility of the candidate and their department to schedule their own time. Maybe, but
the only issue with that, and the reason why we kind of went with what Meyer was saying with trying it again, because said shift 1 went really well, is because of the fact that you're not.
But Hal was saying
it went well, but the department, like the bigger ones. Oh, I thought you were saying, oh, you could talk because I said that. All right.
The only issue is if we do it split up, right? Like not doing it on 1 day or even 2 days, is
make everything
then
take
instead of
longer.
it's gonna make it take longer. So
Yeah,
if
that's
we
the
were ready
issue.
to do, say, like, I think we're doing onboarding on what, Friday? Let's say we
Yeah.
decided to do it on Wednesday, and not all the departments could get all their interviews done before them. That is the only issue. Is it could extend how long it takes to go from interview to onboarding.
Yeah, some of these people might say they want to do Grapeseed, and Grapeseed's on a different day, but they get an offer from 2-3 other departments, and they're just going to go with that because they don't want to wait another day.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that they shouldn't be patient, because they definitely should be patient, but there is going to just be that caveat there that maybe they might just get restless.
I mean, that's what happened to Rangers, right? They had people that interviewed at that department day in shift 1, and, you know, I don't know what Danny said, but they lost people that wanted to go to Rangers because of the, you know, Faraday thing.
They still have a lot of people not wanting to go anymore because of Faraday and
Yeah.
how long she's taking with interviews.
I'm with Bauer on this. I want to see how tomorrow's going to go first.
I think you should. I'm just
not
saying, you know, the feedback. So the big feedback for what department day didn't work was more so for the smaller departments that didn't have as many people. The names for shift 1, I want to say it was like 8 people, right? 8 or 9, and spread that across 9 stations. There were some stations where they only had 1, maybe 2 hopefuls. So it resulted in, like Palito, for example, doing the interview with 1 person and then kind of sitting around for an hour and a half, and then someone else did an interview with them because they were like, you know, they had the opportunity to talk with everybody, which is a pro, is that you can interview with the top 3, but the department day offers the opportunity to talk with everybody, right? And, you know, maybe you find out there's actually a department that suits you perfectly, and you didn't even have them in the top 3, which is great.
Yeah.
Well, here's another idea, because I mean, again, that is the biggest flaw with department day, is getting that many people together. Like, I already knew that there was an issue with that, so I was shocked when Meyer said that it went well. What if maybe training does it where, say we decide we're doing the first round of interviews like today, right? When we're going and getting interviews scheduled, what we do is we let all the department leads know for that shift, right? Be like, look, we're doing regular interviews on Saturday. You guys get to choose one of these 3 days for your department day. So either Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Choose a day that you, and if it's 2 days that you want to choose, that's fine. And this is when we're starting. So then, Harold, if you can make it to like Tuesdays and Wednesdays, but you couldn't do Sunday and you just want to take that day off, right? You could be like, I'll be there on on Monday and Tuesday, right?
I do a JF.
I know. But like then the departments can kind of choose and they have 3 days. And if they choose not to, or they can't, or even find someone to represent them, they have at least 3 days to choose from.
Not a bad idea. Just span it over a few days.
Yeah, expand it over a few days, have the same start time. It would still be department days, right?
Yeah.
And then as long as they're offered at least one department by the end of the 3 days, they get brought in and they tell us what department they're going into when we do onboarding.
That more acceptable? Is that? You think that'll suit you a little bit better than
I
Harold?
phased out.
Given 3 days, and if the department decides they want to, like, if they knock out all their interviews on one day, they don't have to come the next day. But that way, then they can be available in one of those 3 days, and it's not trying to get the schedule to work for multiple people, but you have multiple days that you can have it, and then we let them know. Say someone's interested in 3 different departments, we can be like, okay, Grapeseed is going to be available Monday and Tuesday. LSSD will be there Sunday. DPPD, like, we tell them what days each of those departments they'll be.
It could work as long as you would have it that department doesn't reveal the results until 3 days have concluded, because then you're going to have the first come first serve issue.
Yeah, we
And
could
then
do
people
it
are
where
just
we don't tell them
getting-
whether they're
they're just getting
accepted or
sniped.
not.
People go to the first department that gives them an offer instead of the best departments, right? What if there was someone that would be perfect for Sandy, and then they go and do an interview with Palito, and they give them an offer, and then they never interview for Sandy, and it's like, oh.
Okay, then what we can do is just not offer them, right? And we say you'll find out the results at the end of the days, right?
Oh, like at
and when we go
school.
when we go to say like all the department days are done, we then go to send out the emails and say at this point in time you've been invited to be a cadet, blah blah blah, yada yada yada. These are the offers you have, and then we list what departments made offers, and then just they have to respond anyways to let us know if they can make it to onboarding, and say you need to respond with what department you're wanting to join out of the ones you received offers from.
Yeah, I thought that was a better idea.
Yeah.
On the spot stuff was a surprise.
Yeah, I mean, again, like this was a brand new thing. The only way that we're really going to work it is if we don't have each shift do the same thing, because that's the only way we can fine tune it, is if each shift does their own thing, so we can see what does and doesn't work. Like that's how the whole PNT program's done.
At some rate, we do have to find the way and stick with it for a period of time, because I don't want to be in an iterative wheel where we're just continually after every single class that comes through, something changes. It's going to drive all of our FTOs up a wall.
I mean, we've already
all our
been doing
department-
that.
We've been
I
doing
know,
that
like,
today.
I want to be able to get to
I
a
got
spot where
lost
we
a couple
decide
minutes
this is
before.
right and we
I
grow
feel like
with it.
we're almost there. I feel like we are almost there, and it's this part that we need to kind of fine tune. So maybe next go around, whether it's shift 1, 2, or 3, when we do interviews, we try it this way, and we can make sure Meyer's on page with it too.
Yeah.
And I don't think shift 3 will be able to really do it as much because they don't have as many people and they have like kind of their set departments. But we could try it in shift 1 and 2 and see how it works next time. So,
Yep. By the way, our last interview is on their way up here, Gamble. I don't know if you want to stick around for it or if you have other responsibilities you got to get to. I know you've been on the roof a while.
No, I'm curious. I want to see how he does. I do have a sidebar question. I've been staring at it while I've been talking. The fuck's on the TV?
This is my horizontal roster where I break down three departments in their stations. Nash copied it, but her one looks uglier. But my one's just not up to date. I'll show you
Harold's
Nash's
about
one.
to say how he's gonna take over the world. This is his master plan on how he's
yours
taking
looks
over.
the same as the one I was doing, except for the stars for high command.
So this is my one, right? And then this is Nash's one.
Very different.
I think it's the fact that you did 2 lines for like Sandy, Like
Who's
it's
Robert Smith?
it's Bob.
Bob?
I do like the you
Who's
know the
Rob
rank
Smith,
insignia
not
though.
Robert
That looks
Smith?
good.
The what?
The rank insignia.
Yeah.
I can never get
Yeah.
that to work right. That's always messes
I
up.
don't know how I got it to work, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh.
I'll be honest, I like Harold's because it does have more information. But this is good too, and I agree. If it has all the insignias, it look really clean.
I think if we
I think-
mesh them
I think
together, it
Horza-
would work.
yeah,
Because
yeah,
you
I'd
did
like-
take my color coding.
Yeah, I did.
I do a hybrid
Just
of
like
the
I
two.
did your thing.
I mean, I took it from the Nirma raster, you know, so it's consistency.
This is a lot easier because this would just pretty much just show up in one page and you don't have to scroll for days.
Oh.
The other one,
You
the
gotta
reason
zoom
why I
out.
moved them. No, the reason why I have them the way I did was because you had to scroll unless I did it that way.
Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh. Anyway,
That's the zoomed out version.
I also, if you look at, you know, like MRPD and then also Sandy, you can see the number 31, and then in brackets is 11 of those. 11 on top of the 31 is on reserve. So, and then Central MRPD, you know, they've got 25 in their department with 8 people on reserve. And, you know, Grapeseed, we got 25 on our roster with 12 on reserve. And the Palito, they've got 11, but no one on reserve. And, you know.
No, they have one person on reserve.
Did they move Costanzo? This is not up to
Costanzo,
date.
yeah.
You know, I got so busy last couple of weeks, I stopped updating it. As you can see,
I like
you
it.
know,
I like this. I like this a lot.
I just want to find a way to make it so the spreadsheet just copies the info from the main roster, so
Yeah.
you know, don't have
God,
to.
that would be nice.
Then it'll be automated. It'd be great.
But I don't know how it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to automate it because, like, I know the thing that we're used to, which is like having the call signs open and it automatically updates. But like, this one would have to be very in tune, where like it would move people above people and all that.
Imagine the moment somebody gets fucking promoted, it just automatically shifts them on the roster and changes everything.
Oh, if the
God, that
spreadsheet
would be
roster
heaven.
was tied to the MDW one. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then here's the one that Nash made, which I really like for certifications.
Ooh.
Oh, really? Cool.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I like this too.
I don't know how to make the link available though for just that column. Or I
You
would
know how to
put it in
automate
the,
that
what's
stuff?
it called?
Does this pull from the main roster automatically,
No,
or is this
no, I had to
manual?
go through and do it.
Hmm.
But it has everyone marked with what type they are, so whether they're a lead, they're a supervisor, instructor, or a probie. And it has it broken down by shift.
By the way, told Amelia and Veronica knew that need to do their whiskey calls, so I mean, she could just put Sam Sierra.
Wait, is whiskey staying, or is, I thought I was getting removed?
I don't know. Well, Amelia was complaining about having the whiskey call sign because she has CID in her fucking call sign. So I just have Sierra in there. I don't really give a fuck. It's just I don't think many people really know what the hell whiskey is anyway.
Still never understood why CID had to have their own call signs.
Because it's a department.
And I know you won't ever convince me that the criminal investigations division is a department, Harold.
Oh, so this is something to think about. You know how we were having issues with people putting UM and UC in their call sign?
Oh.
When you attach yourself to another officer, so if I attach myself to Harold, the bar that we're put under, it's usually assigned to whoever the lead officer is on that. If you change that to something, it does not show up in the report.
Hmm.
But if you change your own call sign, it will show up in the reports.
My son Jim is pretty good with spreadsheets. Where's the fucking kid?
Lemon has an announcement.
Oh,
Hi, Lemon.
Hello. Somebody told me about Dallas that you guys were waiting on hiring or something.
Ooh,
Dallas is already already a police
Dallas
officer, right?
Math?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm having them fill out a application, and then we're gonna do an interview on Tuesday. So.
Perfect, right? Oh, yeah, that'd be good. She'd be good for
Mhm.
dispatch. You know, she she's a good egg. She's been through such a bad week.
Is that
She
the
was in
one
a
with
car
brain
crash.
damage?
Yeah, well, she was in a car crash, and I sent her to the hospital 6 times before a doctor treated her for a brain swelling.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Never good.
She called 311. I don't know who was on duty in shift 2 the other day, and she like shift 3, but it was like 50 times because her brain was just like resetting every 5 minutes. And at the start of it, she was 311 to go talk to someone at Grapeseed, and it was a loop. Not good. Not good. But she shot it out. No, she got treated. She got shot it out with the doctors. Yeah, she's a good egg. She's trying to find her father who's been missing since the bombs dropped.
Oh.
Well, the application's just a formality. I'm pretty much gonna hire her because y'all are.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So it's.
Is patch up good?
Dispatch up good. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Got a lot of trainees in shift 2. You need help getting them shouted out. We could always help. 'cause
Yeah,
it's easy peasy here.
Yeah, I've got me and one other FTO for shift 2. So if any of you guys want to help out, that would be absolutely fine.
All right.
What else was I gonna say? Oh, Rigsby is pretty much a Grapeseed dispatcher, so
Oh, yeah.
she likes it there. She wants to be there, so I'm just gonna let her be there.
All right.
So.
Yep.
What about the FIB mole? Or what about the plant?
I expanded his. He's got to do an action for 2 weeks now, so let's see how he goes. But Daniel fella.
Ramona, you okay?
What are you talking about, Elvis guy?
Yeah.
Didn't we
Kingsley.
decline him for PD? I think we did.
Yeah, you did. And I saw the reason.
Yeah,
I
I'm
agree.
okay,
He's,
sir.
he's too
I'm
much of a
just really
spring chicken,
happy.
Good.
Nash,
How
I got a
are you?
question for you.
I'm alright.
That's good.
How about you? I've been being happy.
I don't think it's kind of crazy that some people were declined
Yeah.
based on because they didn't put their name on the payment.
Nicole.
She's pondering again.
Well, I was gonna go off duty, but I have to onboard an admin assistant really quick, and then I'll go off duty. So
I think our interview's here. Who wants to interview this person?
Oh, a Sandy admin
No,
assistant, perfect. Thank you, Lemon.
What was it?
I'll help out.
Which
Who is
name?
it?
This guy-
Luciano,
Anthony Luciano.
Highway
Oh, two
70
names.
Panto. How come some people had to go to day 1, some people just to the department here?
I don't know. Anthony Luciano is not very. It's a Caruso.
Were the ones that
PD
didn't have to
name.
go to day 1 from the reference sheet?
We're only interviewing fast tracks or too fast today, vetting them for what type of cadet they're gonna be.
Yeah, why don't you tell me about today?
So the ones that
Brock.
Oh, that
Because
makes
you didn't
sense.
need department days tomorrow.
So today's just like the
But today.
foundations test to see what type of cadet they are?
Yeah, we're just
Yeah.
doing,
Oh,
we're only
okay.
doing foundations
Oh.
tests.
So you're
We're
not
doing
declining
any
anybody
department
from
hiring.
today?
I mean, if they're a meatball with no brain, then we're telling them no. But everybody's
Yeah.
been all right
That's
so
good.
far.
That's a good system. I like that.
Yeah, we want to place people as a fast track or a too fast accordingly. And I mean, if they come in and they're awful, we're just gonna tell them no regardless.
Well. Did you hear about the interview Joe did in shift 1 with that guy? Couldn't sit in a chair for like 30 seconds. We just walked out.
Yep.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yep.
They would like take a seat. I know he couldn't sit down for
Said he
30
was-
seconds to a
yeah.
minute, and then he just said he'd reapply and walked away.
Yep.
It was really funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then there was another guy that walked out because why did he walk out? Was some like question? I can't remember.
I can't remember now.
He got stuck
What's
on a question. Walked out the
the-
interview.
What's the RS equals rock story?
What?
So they asked somebody what RS was, and apparently they said it was rock.
Rock?
Rock.
You should have
Is there
said
any
rock
other
scissors.
Nash knows.
The other context to that?
Oh,
or?
Nash, Nicole.
Hi, Nash. Hi, Nash. Nash, how's it going? Hi, Nash.
I gotta investigate something around the corner real quick.
All right, Casey, you want to go interview this human?
Oh yeah, let's go.
All right, let's go
Human. That's a
interview.
weird way to put it.
Yeah,
Wait, wait, are they not a human?
Casey, keep
What
an eye
are
on that
they?
guy.
Human.
I don't
Joe,
want that.
You're a human too, just so you know.
Hello, sir. How
You
are
want to
you?
talk? Why are you happy if Nash is here, not listening?
What's going on, my fellow humans?
Oh, I don't mind.
Yeah, she's
Don't
actually
really
deputy,
mind.
so okay. Oh. That's our boss.
Yeah. I don't mind like these discussions, honestly.
Sam.
I'm going to be blunt and honest.
Oh no.
Merce needs more time to cook, to be a sergeant again,
Oh, 100%.
and therefore, because he's alive now, and he got the tea.
Do you use a USB-C
Top
port
tier.
to recharge at night?
He can be removed now.
Well, he's not an actual sergeant.
Do you use VGA? Oh god,
Oh.
this is a problem, miss. Jesus.
Yeah, you know, just like Big Ash being a morale sergeant for Grapeseed, you know, the context that you missed is the fact that the guy was at the station and he was recruiting and he had 4 or 5 people for Grapeseed, you know, joining shift 2. And then, you know, he was pushing buttons with Harriet because they're like siblings and they keep fighting. And he made a joke to Harriet about someone going in the cells for like the 20th time. So then Harriet ran over to Moose and smacked him over the skull with a flashlight, which caused him to be 1 second away from death and brain surgery, and then go into a coma for multiple days. So I threw him in the supervisor chat because, you know, Moose is a tea gremlin. So I threw him in the supervisor chat
Yeah, he
so,
is.
you know, he could collect the tea and hopefully bring up his strength, which I think he read while in the ICU, and that's why he's awake. You know, so... I completely suspended Moose from patrol, and I said, "You're not allowed on patrol." I put him in a bomb suit, and I said, "You know, you're gonna be like a desk sergeant. You know, like the ones that just hang out the station, like the guy in the army downstairs. You know, all he does is be around the station. He's not allowed on patrol, and he, you know, it's pretty much like an internal position, like Big Ass with morale sergeant." If I wanted him as an actual sergeant, I would have talked to you about it. And, you know, I still think, you know, before he got hit in the head, he was doing stellar work for Grapeseed. And he picked up where he was months ago. But that doesn't mean that undoes the months of him not being there. And, you know, the months of people in our department filling in the spot that he left open. Right? He's
been around a lot recently,
He
too,
has.
right?
Yeah, he did 6 shifts last week. Then he was ICU for 3 or 5 days. He's now been back, for, you know, 3 or 5 days in a row. He's basically third time. And, you know, would he be a great sergeant? Yes.
Oh,
but also,
amazing.
you know, we do have, as you and I talked, you know, we have 3 corporals now who also could be capable sergeants in a month or so, right? But we're in no rush to put those positions. You know, you have Everett, who is amazing on patrol. He's a really good leader. He's helping build up, you know, the off-road division for the county. But also, he feels disconnected from Grapeseed and the county, and he's wary if he has a place. You have Gabriel, who was an amazing teacher, an FTI, and he is a very wise and experienced cop. But you know,
I'm going to be
he's
honest. I
also
wish
not
he would
very
come around
active.
more so we can make him an FTS.
Yeah, but
like,
you know,
he would be a
the
perfect
activity of
FTS.
Gabriel just he's just not he's just too part-time that you can't put like you know, too high a responsibility on him because you know the responsibility wouldn't be addressed. And then you've got Patrick, who's a detective and running the Marine, but he's still very much young in his ways, and he really, you know, does struggle sometimes with understanding when to push and when to pull. And, you know, he's young in his career that he needs that experience, you know, like running Marine and doing the detective stuff to see if he's good as a supervisor, because he's also very known to being a copper, right?
Yeah,
Everett and
he's
Gabriel have
very
years
new
of
to being a
experience
cop
compared to
as
someone
well.
of 8 months. And, you know, sometimes someone that's 8 months into being an LEO, they are just so good that they, you know, can be the position. I think Patrick will definitely one day fit into a sergeant position. We just gotta.
I don't
we
think
just gotta,
today
you know,
is that day. I think.
Well, I'm not talking today. I'm
he's-
talking
he
in a
has-
month.
No, I know. I think he's
He's got
great. He
time.
does need some more time to cook a little bit
They
more.
got found guilty of murder, by the way.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful.
They might need you. You'll just
Okay.
help them out.
Yeah. Um, I agree with all of your guys' points about this, and I believe, these gentlemen will definitely be neck on neck on who is gonna be sergeant. But in saying that, I still think we work amazingly well within Grapeseed, whichever shift that we're in. Everyone has their different set of strengths and qualities that they can share within the Department of Public Safety. So I'm really excited to see their progress.
You're fired.
Yep.
You
Also,
may not even hide shit.
I've been meaning to say this to you, Miss Nash. And the ones
Hold
that
on.
know about this.
Daisy, can you stop yelling?
Oh, I am yelling. I'm so sorry, Nash. I'm sorry.
Nash, you gotta like
Don't mean
this.
it.
Mr. Jar and Mr. Harold knows about this. Same with Mr. Ron, Bush, and Twilight. And I've asked them to keep this on the low for
Very
now
secret.
until this happens. Which according to this person, it'll happen next week.
Doubt.
I will be stepping in as the lead of K9.
Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah, so all I ask of you is to bear with me. I know that the current state of it is
Very bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. You need to be a lieutenant for that, right?
No.
Oh.
No. I don't think
It's just a happy
in
coincidence.
Listen, in my opinion, all right, I don't think rank should matter when it comes to something like this, where you are trusted to uphold, a division that is so strict, but also something that is really used amazingly well on our police work. So I need you to bear with me. I'm in the middle of trying to bring in shift to handlers. I'm still waiting on Miss Kate to contact me so that we can interview. Well, one of them's shift 1 and the other one is shift. Yeah, it's very hard to at the moment it's very hard to sort of align with her schedule because her
There's
her
the
schedule
possibility you
is
may not have to wait. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
Ty and I still have to
I
have that conversation. Because there's no point in waiting for someone who isn't trying to do better and help you guys, and having
Hostile
someone who
takeover.
isn't gonna come around.
Yeah, I don't. Me personally, I don't like waiting. I just want to keep going.
Yeah, we gotta keep progressing
but-
stuff, you know. We're a machine.
Yeah,
We gotta keep running forward.
Yeah.
And also, if she's passing lead, like, why would you have to wait on her?
Well, I'm not the lead yet. It will happen next week. So that's
Yeah,
why,
but I'm
like,
saying when she does become, when you do.
when I do, I'm going to take over. And the first thing, this is why I said to everyone else, the first thing I'll do is remove the restrictions of like only senior plus can apply. I already had a conversation with her. She didn't seem to agree with it, but I told her like to trust me because just because we're it's senior plus and they have more common sense does not mean those who are deputies or
Yes,
officers or
attack
rangers
the
or
I think
troopers,
Joe made.
don't have that common sense. They should know K9 is the more serious division.
I don't think she
because
really
it-
has the right to disagree with you when what she's been doing has been failing, and part of what she's been failing at is not taking into consideration people who aren't at least senior.
Can I make a comment?
Yeah.
Yeah,
From what
yes,
I think
sir.
it's very
Yes.
admirable and very important to, while still respect Kate, for who she is, what she did. She did create K9. I think it's very important to not follow how Kate did with CID and rely on the previous lead of that thing to make sure it functions. I don't think you are. I think it's always good to get an opinion, but if it's someone that's not involved anymore, it's someone that, as Nash said, did make a lot of mistakes. You gotta make your own choices and your own decisions with running a unit, and I'm sure you will. But CID is an example where someone took over as a lead, and they did wage. They leaned on the previous leader, who was also inactive and not present, and it resulted in that also Sterling. So gotta watch out. Learn from people's mistakes, right?
And then would not make any decisions unless Bob or Metzger replied to
Yeah.
him.
Get you clocked on, huh?
As
good, because... Go ahead, Harry.
So I was just gonna say, as a unit lead, your superiors will be the high command, and you will have active presence with, Nash and Ty, and then, hopefully, Ty might pick someone who's active as assistant chief, those other positions. I don't know what he's doing. Last I heard, he was keeping them out, so, might be dealing with Hopkins again, Tarety, oh gosh, but, you at least have Ty and Nash as high command above you to support you. As a unit lead, let's face it, regardless of that, you are going to be a lieutenant, as we talked about. I don't want you to try and think that you have to go through us as captains to get stuff done. Because we're not really the chain of command above a unit lead. We're a chain of command above you as lieutenants, but, high command, there you go to help you out and support you. And we can help you, we can give advice and stuff, but, that's your stuff. That'll be your units to hold on and, bear up and, you're gonna be okay.
Yeah,
You're gonna be great. You're gonna be better than okay. You're gonna be fantastic.
Yeah, Sandy has a traffic enforcement unit now, so they could be pulling people over all the time up here.
Oh, that's great.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Look, I like to keep an open mind, an open perspective of a lot of these things, and I don't like it to be closed. As much as I want to bring handlers in. Obviously, we want like a few handlers to where like it's not as big as like Speed or CID was too many detectives already or something like that. But I want people to be given the opportunity to explore through this unit. But also take it very, very seriously. Additionally, I actually this is crazy. I also will be in conversation with the director now, sir, about K9. So that's also a thing too. So like,
good luck with that.
Miss, it's all right.
Is there communication with Bob?
Well, it's more so about the suppliers that we of dogs that we have. Yeah, because we are looking to like get some doggers for shift 2.
Ooh.
What for shift 2?
Dogs.
K9 doggers.
Are there no dogs in shift 2?
No, not many. Toast, one of our K9 doggers is like wakes up between late 1 to 2, so there's that, and then there's
There were
chaos
dogs,
as well.
but Kate ran K9 into the ground where people weren't around to take them.
Yeah.
I miss Luna.
I'll be having Luna tonight in
haven't seen her
shift
that
3,
long.
actually.
Oh.
I'll be taking out Luna.
What are you doing
Yeah.
around during shift 3?
Gosh.
Jesus.
I'm every shift.
What was your
I'm
paycheck?
actually.
This week, only $10,000. I don't know what I
Sorry,
did.
I didn't mean to talk over.
No, sorry. I checked over you.
No, that's alright. I'm funny you mentioned about Luna because we'll be having Luna tonight. I'm training Chapman for shift 3.
Oh, so good. He kept on talking to me about K9 and how he really wanted to get into it, but he was never able to.
Oh look, he's so happy. He's so happy that he's finally a handler. And look, with this experience, I asked him as well, like to bring an input in. Yeah, yeah. Like honestly, I have a lot of respect for him. So yeah. Also, I'd like to mention the the direction that I'll be going with K9. I'm sure some people may agree to disagree. All I'm saying is, thank you all for your patience in the future throughout all of this. Thank you. Even if it's like a disagreement, but I can bring an explanation as to why I'm doing these things too.
Well, I know Tyna will probably have a conversation with you soon. It just our focus right now is CID.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, she so after we had like 2 interviews for K9 for shift 2, she actually had a conversation with Veronica. So yeah. um
Wow.
yeah, pretty rare to see her, but I do talk to her a lot.
How does this work again?
Thank you so much for listening. I'm so happy you got to know now, Miss Nash. I've been meaning to wanna tell you for a while. That's why I sent you a voicemail.
Yeah, sorry, I haven't really been around much recently.
Oh, I'm the same, ma'am. If anything, I've been on strict shift 3.
Good. Healthy.
Yeah. Yeah, trying to be. But I also have to try and manage Lily and Chapman's training for K9 as well. I really want to get them out there.
Yeah, well, the biggest thing now, well, after you become lead, is to get yourself a good and ready shift lead for 1 and 2.
Yeah. Not even
Yeah.
they don't have to be like a lead. That like as long as you have a supervisor in each shift, like that's kind of what if you look at the structure over there that I have on the board, like that's on the board, right? That's kind of where things fail is when you don't have at least a supervisor per shift to help build that up.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'd like that to happen because in the future I'd like Chapman to be a K9 supervisor.
I mean, you don't even have to like. I'm gonna be honest. This is kind of what I follow with, FTO stuff. Is if someone is gonna be a good fit, even if they just got it right, there's no problem ever moving someone out of probationary straight to supervisor. If they're someone who's fit for the position, because worst case scenario, you give them a chance, and if they don't fulfill what you were wanting, you move them down.
Yeah, yeah, and I'm not gonna be afraid to put my foot down on that because, like I said from the beginning, K9 is the more serious department. It's not something that people should not fuck around. Excuse my language. I'm sorry. Uh, no, I'm being serious. I'm being serious. It- I I don't like seeing K9 being misused for some stupid thing, and I want people to actually take the unit seriously. Or any feedback that you guys have, I'd like to keep an open mind and listen to them.
Yeah, I know that Ty and I want to have a conversation with you, so
Thank you. And if you guys want to have a conversation with Kate as well, feel free. Like, I haven't told Mr. Ty about this because I trust all of you. I trust Bush. I trust Twilight. Mr. Ron to keep it on the down low. As what Miss Kate has requested me to do.
I got a question.
Yes, sir.
That's fair if you're okay, I've been thinking about that structure, the station, grapeseed, everything. Because the sheriff, he said to me around 2 months ago, Harold, your department in a year is going to have 100 people in it. And I was like, no way. But now we got 30 people in my department. And, you know, there's a lot of, Ramona, they open their shift 2 applications. And 10 people per Grapeseed on in their top 3 picks. 10 people. A shift 2. I know they declined some, and now it's down to 7 people. But, you know, there's still a lot of interest, you know. And we you know, still got interest from people in shift 1, you know, and shift 3 as well. So, I was thinking how to do this dance, right? Because what I want to do is make sure that, you know, captain, lieutenant, different shifts. You know, so you got, like, you know, the top leadership that covers 2 shifts. And then, you know, you got a sergeant in, you know, each shift. So it's like captain, sergeant, shift 1, lieutenant, sergeant, shift 3. And then I leave shift 2. And I was like, you know, if shift 2 was big enough, so like right now it's like, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know, I only think there needs to be 1 sergeant. You know, if we do get more people, I was thinking, you know, would 2 sergeants be necessary? And then I was like, you know, but then it's the same thing. Because, you know, we talked about this at the supervisor meeting on Thursday, the staff sergeant position. And what if we actually did use that? And then each department, you know, each station would have a captain, lieutenant, staff sergeant, you know, and that's spread across the 3 shifts. Nice pattern, chat.
I tried that 8 months ago. It got shut down.
How did you try it?
Why don't we?
Talked to Mets about it.
Yeah, you know, there you go.
But seeing Moose's name on there reminded me of your text before.
Yeah, what was the complaint?
He was taking money from people he thought was selling drugs.
That was like, no, that's a complaint from like 5 months ago. The one from last week.
That was
when
it.
I talked to Mose about it. He seized the money from someone who had probable cause of them committing a crime and selling drugs, and he just didn't press charges, and they got annoyed about it.
So he just took their money?
Yeah, he seized it. You know when
there wasn't a
you know when
report about it.
you know when someone you know lockpicks a car, so
Yeah, I
you
know.
take the car. Did you
Wait,
ask
there
him
was
if there
no-
was a report about it?
Yeah, they said there was no report.
They said there was
asked
no
for one.
report. Yeah, but did you talk to Mose about it?
No? Well, yeah, is he awake?
He was earlier.
He
I
was
did
calling me.
bring that to Mose, you know, and you know he was able to give the explanation.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's different. Oh, yes. Moose and Dallas Monroe. Moose was teaching Dallas how to drive when she didn't have a license. Dallas ran someone over and killed them. And then Moose went out and found a prostitute and shot them. And tried to make it like a cover-up scene for Dallas.
And where does this come from?
It came from Moose's mouth.
Huh?
Was this like before or after that brain accident?
Before.
This just sounds like insanity.
I don't know. Moose said it to me.
I don't know.
He told me last time it sounded crazy.
That just sounds like
It
insanity.
does sound crazy.
That just sounds insane.
But did you
Why would he
talk
ever
to
admit
Dallas
that?
about it? Did you talk to Dallas
No,
about it at all?
when you told me about this was the day of the short-term memory loss, and you know I wasn't getting anything out of Dallas.
Oh.
All right, I'll bring most to the Grapeseed interrogation office, and I'll shut it out. I'll find out if I got to fire him or not. Again.
I don't know. I think it's a sergeant thing. I think Rona should do it.
Oh, fun.
Oh,
Oh, Ramona, Harriet is suspended because
that's
she
too.
flashlighted Moose in the head, as I told you earlier.
oh
But
no.
Moose woke up and he doesn't know if he wants to press charges until they go through like kappa therapy, you know, like anger management, you know, because he even admitted it to himself. He instigated like no tomorrow. Like it was the biggest ever. You know, it's not that it
What are
warrants
you
it, it makes it
wearing?
okay. It's
cold.
like, you know, he definitely was like, you know, yeah, I pushed the button into oblivion because Harriet was trying to make sure attorney-client privilege was respected for like half an hour straight. But there was like, 2 suspects at Grapeseed, and people kept on walking into the, the captain's office and violating the attorney-client privilege. So Harriet was like screaming at people to stop, and then Most was like, "Oh, Harriet, shouldn't you stop them from going in?" And then Harriet just, I don't know, it was like steam came out of her nose, and then she attacked, hit the guy, and I sat home with her. I was like, we have a pretty hard line, using equipment on each other is just, the easiest way to get in trouble, and it's stupid and it's childish, And she was like, yeah, and she knew that, and she apologized, and she just explained she got so angry. So we did take a statement from her. She did have a lawyer present, just in case the DA's office picks it up. But Most, he's gonna wait until he talks to her, sees how it goes, because they are like siblings, right? Most brought Harriet into the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. He's the reason she's in it, but also, I feel like because he did that, he feels like he's able to push her, and and it's not good. She's in a rough spot right now. So she gets suspended. That was like, I don't know, Monday, Tuesday, and
yeah, Moose wants to be under sheriff, by the way.
Oh yeah. Huge move.
Damn, that's huge. Could he beat this Jake Wallen guy? Because he said he wants to usurp the sheriff and wants to be the sheriff.
And maybe if Most disposes of that guy,
Well, I haven't spoken to the sheriff about that. So once I tell the sheriff, I just get fired or something, transfer to the team.
Oh dear.
Oh, that's what happened with me.
Well,
maybe he'll give that guy a new station.
No, please, for the love of
Fires
God,
Jake
no.
and then gives the guy Zancudo Sheriff's Office.
No.
Chumash Sheriff's Department.
No.
Tonga
You need a
Valley
brother.
Sheriff's Department. Yeah, the Chumash one is
Tonga-
reserved for twins.
Tonga Valley is a ranger thing, I think.
Oh yeah. Did you hear about my suggestion for Chumash, Nash? I'm pretty sure I told you.
You told everybody.
I told Joe a lot of times.
I haven't heard it.
You like this one. All right, so here we go. Chumash Sheriff's Department, North Chumash, right? Because that's where the county line starts. Then you have Chumash Police Department, South Chumash. You occupy both stations on the border, and you have it be one building where the border goes through, so they got one side of each of the building. This is a new part of the idea, Joe. You haven't heard it, but they share the same building. But the one's got the north side, one's got the south
down
side.
the middle?
Yeah.
Kind of like when siblings are fighting
Yeah.
and they put a line in
Yeah.
I like
and
that.
they're twin brothers, or sisters. They gotta be siblings that are twins. One's for the north, one's for the south, and they're not allowed to hire anybody else to the department.
What about the new married couple?
That would be fun. That could be fun. The married couple. They gotta hate each other. But that married couple, they had a fight at
They're
the station.
too happy.
It was.
Did they?
Yeah, they had
mean-
a bit of a scrub, but it was so funny. That's
He
when we
did
said
say
we want
she
them at
hits her.
Grapeseed. What?
What?
Yeah.
This is not good.
Excuse
I don't
me?
want him
But
now.
she admitted, like, they both admitted it was an accident.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He
It's
said
an
he
accident,
hits
so
her,
he
and
didn't-
then she
No,
said it was an accident. Huh?
She
Okay.
hits
Oh, hold on.
him, but it's always on accident. But she also
That's
does his
Wait,
makeup.
Joe, hold on. Joe, you've seen this a lot. You're from like the.
Cole, be quiet.
Yeah, Cole, shut up.
You're from like the 60s, right, Joe? You've seen all that.
Can you fucking speak up now?
Who quiet?
I can't. You know what?
Come over
Stop
here,
eating.
Kara. Come here.
Sit in the middle.
Stop eating.
Joe, you've seen a lot of domestics in your time
What
since
the
the like 50s, right?
Is something wrong with your back?
What?
There's a lot wrong with him.
Does not look okay.
What? I'm just leaning, but I'm not.
Why are you kicking Ratchet?
I'm not kicking Ratchet. Just play with my
You
shoes.
Yeah, hey, kick Ratchet out of you.
The only thing I've kicked today is Sally. We had to get that water out of him.
I mean, I kicked Sally too.
Well, we were helping him.
Yeah.
I love Sally. So good he's coming back around.
Okay.
So what? So go back to what you were saying. You said
Too much.
I know about women getting beat because what?
Yeah, because you're from like the 50s.
Yeah. Okay, you're suspended.
But how long?
24 hours.
I'll be back for the interviews.
Oh, sorry, 20 hours.
Well, the interviews start like an hour ago, so like 23 would be okay.
Oh, you no.
1
Well,
hour and a
then it's
half
22
ago.
now.
I see at the Grapeseed County Fair.
Harold, can I
that?
transfer to get out of this
No.
suspension?
What do you think? You my son?
No.
What? Speaking of, where did Jimmy just
He's
brought the
currently
command car?
suspended.
Yeah, but
No, he brought the supervisor car.
I stopped yelling when I realized I was leaving.
Be quiet.
God, we need to get a new roof. This is too small.
If only we had soundproofed walls and multiple
Yeah,
offices
inside the
inside
building.
a building.
Oh yeah, you know what?
Yeah,
Let's
you
go
know what?
downstairs into the stairwell, and
All
we
right.
can have 3 different groups in that stairwell, and we won't hear each other.
Or see
That's
each
why
other.
I mean, that's why you, or see each other, yeah. I mean, that's why you sit in the chairs up there, you know, on the level and not talk on the stairs. You just, Nash is sitting on the.
Yeah, he pushed me in.
I'm just gonna sit on the arm here.
Ow! I'm in the wall
Sorry.
now.
Ooh. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, the cat a bitch.
Jesus!
Oh!
Harold! Oh my God!
Jesus
Where's Ratchet?
Christ.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god!
I could have died.
Well, I'm going to sleep now.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Oh,
Whoa!
no, look what you did. Look what you did,
Uncle's
Cole.
fault.
You gotta stay
Uncle's
now.
fault.
So
It's not my fault. I have done nothing to her. I have not been mean to her. I've done everything she's asked of me.
Let's get back on track. You know what? So,
Let's get back on track.
so
Oh,
according to
yelling.
you know the shift 1 supervisor meeting, they just think the staff sergeant stuff right now is useless because it's staff sergeants just for people that run search, but not every search runner is a sergeant. So you know,
Actually, that's
know,
not true. People just use the staff sergeant.
they just use it as supervisor.
Yeah,
So,
they
like,
just use it. Yeah, of course they're the head of a
like a
thing.
unit. And
Yeah,
what
they just
Casey
use it. There's
requested
nothing
was we
against
just
it.
change it so it's you know discretion of the station because who really cares?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I mean, as long as the person is a sergeant and uses it, it's probably okay in my opinion.
I mean, I just when I pitched the idea to Metzger, I said have a watch sergeant or a master sergeant, whatever you want to fucking call it, and they could be in charge of the sergeants, just like a captain will be in charge of the lieutenants.
I mean, makes sense, but that implies you can have multiple lieutenants,
Well, I mean,
which I think could be needed for the bigger departments and stations.
we don't. Well, the difference is now that we have 7 fucking departments.
9.
And there's no departments, so it's like not every department is gonna have more than 1 or 2 lieutenants anymore. You know what I mean? Except for well,
I think it's
that's
time
changing
for
down
some
on
hard,
SPD anyway.
hard decisions to be made.
Like what?
Gamble's about to make some.
They destroy Vinewood and
Remember yesterday?
Davis.
What do you mean?
He told them to do that.
What are you talking about?
He told Gamble to nuke a couple departments.
Oh, I told him. Yeah, I did. That's.
Okay, he do it as captain of Centro? That'd be more like a tie
I
thing.
told Ty too.
Well, they're
I
both
was
new.
I was just shooting the shit with Gamble.
Oh, come on. That was locker room talk. It's very serious. Everything we meant in there was,
Oh yeah.
100%.
I can't wait for my locker room. I'm gonna love
Didn't you have one? I thought you had a locker room.
We got like a no break room with lockers in it.
We have a whole morale building.
You got like half a grape seed up there.
What?
You have like half a grape seed as your department there.
What are you talking about? I just got the runway.
Look how
And
big the
I'm
runway is.
I'm clearing out the end of the runway so it can be officially yours.
Oh. What about the sea mine?
I don't know how we're gonna deal with
Yeah,
that
what
issue.
about that sea mine? Why don't you just get rid of it?
Because it's covering up something.
There's something underneath the sea mine?
Yeah.
There's not a fucking bunker over there, okay?
It's not a bunker, it's a cave.
Oh, that's the one you got
it's
sucked into last time.
That's right. It's a big open cave with a water leak at the bottom of it, with 2 big doors on the side of it that go to the bunker. The sheriff is in there too.
What?
Yeah. It all happened on S Day.
Is that
When the
That's-
hell's that?
That's the Shark Day.
Shark Day?
But a shark landed on the Grapeseed runway, and then it fell into the hull and moved under the sand like dune, like a dune worm.
Dune shark?
Yeah.
Oh gosh. I was still a dispatcher then.
Oh yeah, good times.
Who
Not for the
hell's that?
sharks.
Yeah.
Who the fuck was that?
What?
Oh, it came on the roof in fucking regular clothes.
Oh, there's a new admin system. So many interviews are there tomorrow for Sandy?
I don't know, probably a lot. There's no greens though, I think, right? No, it's not greens. It's fucking everybody. I get like two different stories from everybody.
Alright, so for Sandy, you've got one fast track who picked Sandy second chase, one fast track Sandy third chase, one fast
I
track
don't care.
Sandy
We're
third
pretty
chase.
good in Sandy. I'll be honest. We're pretty good here.
I don't know. When they put Central, I don't know if it means Sandy LSPD. Then you've got a green who's got Sandy first chase. Do you want that?
Who's that
names?
one?
That's Oakley. And then you've also
Oh,
got
yeah.
you've got Maribel,
Yeah.
who did Sandy first chase. Then you've got Artelis Keen, Sandy second chase. You've got Liam Peshova, Sandy second chase.
I think I already think we're probably gonna take Maribel and Oakley.
Maribel's pretty
by the-
great. I didn't really know her until like a week or two ago, where she taught us to stop fighting the county and the city at a meeting. We were all shouting and screaming and joking with each other.
Yeah,
and then
she's very,
And then she screamed and
yeah.
she was like, "Listen, I don't know you, but you gotta be friends." And I was like, "Who does this person think she is?" And then I got to know her, and I think she's pretty great. So she's a huge pickup for the county. She's
Do you want to know what happened with her first when she got hired?
What happened?
By Lemon? So Lemon was here because that's where Lemon likes to be here.
Oh.
So she did her interview here, so she had to do everything here. And she's like, "Well, I'm gonna go to DPPD." I was like, "Why?" I was like, "Well, because I want to dispatch there." And then eventually I kept doing what I did with Bean. It hasn't worked yet, but it's gonna work on Bean eventually.
Yeah,
but it worked
I
on
don't want
her.
to come here. I don't want
And
being
she-
here. No.
We'll take him. We'll take him. Then.
No, he's making fun of Amelia. He's
Wow.
he's
We're
making.
gonna-
Would you
we're
shut
gonna-
up? Shut up.
Talk to him.
Bean is making fun of God damn you. Amelia's eye.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sure
Yes.
that must have been a miscommunication.
He's no, he's not. He's shaming people's injuries. You think he's gonna be good in Grapeseed?
That's horrible. You know,
we can
Gabriel had
have
his
an
jaw
intervention.
ripped off today. Yeah, Gabriel
Lance?
had just got a
What?
he's got a
Lance?
prosthetic jaw and all.
What?
Yeah. A green tractor ran over him while we're exploring a pumpkin patch. Huge nose, by
no.
the way. Pumpkin seeds on the menu. We're growing pumpkin patches. It's great.
Oh, I love
And they're
the pumpkin
huge.
seeds.
So is Lance alive?
Oh yeah, he was on morphine in a wheelchair, saying I was gonna shoot every green tractor, and I had to tell him we're gonna suspend him or fire him if he. I have had to suspend so many Grapeseed in 1 week. Harriet, I had to, suspend Robin and Dallas because they heard crazy stuff. I had to suspend Franklin because he shot someone. It's just, you should see what Franklin said on the docket. It's not good.
Uh-oh. That is not...
Wait, you guys gave him an MDW?
So he had it.
Oh no.
So Franklin shot a suspect when he meant to have a teaser, right? He meant to have a teaser out and he shot a suspect. This is what he said in the docket. Howdy, this is Franklin. I don't know how these things work. Can I just give you the money in my bank account? What is the process for this? Thank you. I'm just a God-fearing Catholic who's looking for something greater in life. God guided that bullet into you, so for that I am not sorry. But I am sorry for the pain. Does money make this go away like any good American process? If so, it's all good. God bless you all, and thank you for the docket posting. It's my first one, making history with the Lord. God bless you all. God bless our 45th president, and hopefully you are okay.
He's a judge.
I heard that in Franklin's voice.
It's not being taken yet by a judge. But we're going up against Meredith as the liar.
Did he shoot Diamond?
Yeah.
Oh,
His
jeez.
entire
That's-
argument should be
that's
that
who-
a bullet can break a diamond. That should be his entire thing. But he's just saying that God guided the bullet. And most gave him a punishment to, spend the day with Diamond and give her the best day ever and show her that life is worth living so she wouldn't sue him. And he just tried and she said no. So,
Yeah,
that's
I
a
wonder
good rule.
why.
Yeah, I wonder why. And when he says take all the money from my account, he means all $136.
Oh, I thought you were about to say 1,000 too. Jesus.
Oh,
He's never been to the bank, I don't think.
I don't think so. And he won't go till after the case, probably.
Smart.
That guy's so funny.
Anyway, we'll get Bean a bit. We'll make him apologize.
I don't want people
But
here.
Maribel was all on that DPPD kick, and now she ended up She ended up applying for us, so it worked on her.
Yeah, good. It's good. Yeah, she did. I think Sandy ranges the grapeseed.
I'll be honest. I don't know. I don't think we need anybody. I mean,
We
I don't-
always need people, Joe.
No, we don't. We're good. We're a fucking county sheriff's department. We have more people on duty during shift
Yeah,
two.
but we
than
gotta
anybody else.
plan for the future, you know.
That's why we take the greens. We'll take the greens.
Yeah, we'll take her. She's gonna be
She is
exactly how Winona was when Winona started.
I like the greens.
Oh, Winona's
It
such
is-
an all-star.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she is. She keeps on getting shot though.
Yeah, I
It
got.
was-
I
if
told
you
her
looked
and
at
Vinny.
this. No. Go ahead.
No, I said I told her and Vinny to get Harper on the Mayhem. And that was their quest. Partly because
Say-
Harper.
What'd you say about my daughter?
Which one, Harper?
Who's your daughter?
That's
Harper is.
How's your
Your
are you
daughter,
blood
your daughter's
related?
about to get Mayhem Major.
No. She's just.
You're
she's
not
a-
related.
Yeah, just adopted. That's all. I'm steering her on a better path. All right. She's
How
getting-
well, her
old,
better
how,
path
how
is gonna
old
start
was
with her
she
getting found
when you
guilty.
adopted her?
19.
Hey Nash, can I thank you so we can finish this FTO stuff?
Oh, God.
No, Nash is on 42.
She's going 42.
Oh, great.
That's going 42.
I am.
You need me,
Mr.
Bauer.
Gamble.
I need your camper.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up? What's up?
How do you take a seat?
Oh, okay.
How do you take a seat?
Mr. Gamble, I want to say congratulations, but also good luck.
Thank you. I appreciate
But
it.
also,
Oh, Ratchet, I'm so
Are you
sorry.
done? Oh, I guess. Are you quitting, retiring, Gamble?
By quitting or retiring? What?
I don't know.
Can't handle it?
Casey announced that you were only there for 6 months and then you're giving up.
What?
And ties over.
Oh, that's Casey.
yeah, he
not
said he
gonna
loaned
shift one
you,
meeting.
basically.
Yeah, that's what Casey thinks. So
I tell Casey does not say that because it's going to undermine and, make it a bad transition when it's already a rough start.
Yeah, and Harold knows all about undermining.
Oh, yeah. What does that mean?
You said, "Oh yeah," you can't say that
Because
anymore.
people undermine me?
Who undermines you?
Who would do that?
Joe?
I don't undermine you at all.
Yeah, good. That's right. Now, you
In
best
fact,
remember that.
you don't do anything I ask of you.
Oh my God!
When do you ever ask me to do anything?
What happened? All the complaints I've given to you about stuff that's happening in Grapeseed. Whatever happens.
Which normally you give me a complaint that's like 5 months old. That's about someone that's in the ICU.
Harold, your deputies are in the ICU like once a week.
Yeah. It's kind of hard to do something about it if they're in the ICU. Well, you're going to a captain about an issue with deputies and seniors. Kind of on you for bad delegation.
Because I go to people in your department, and you have noticed every one of your sergeants, except for Ramona, has been injured or something and been in the ICU or can't do
It's the
their
curse
job.
of 3 sergeants.
Well,
That's why I gotta get fired.
Oh.
Every time I get 3, things go bad.
Ramona, you want to come to Sandy for shift 3 and to get promoted to lieutenant, then go back to Grapeseed
No,
so you don't get injured?
Ramona's safe because I demoted Robin while she's gone crazy. And also Dallas is
Yeah, Ramona's
brain
not
dead.
in.
Ramona's my only sergeant. I'm back to 2 months ago, and I got 1 sergeant again. This is why we gotta fix Dallas, fix Robin, and then do 2 sergeants for shift 2, and then do the lieutenants, and boom, I'm okay. Everybody's gonna be okay.
2 sergeants for shift 2?
Yeah, one of them be a staff sergeant, but that's like, that's like a 2 or 3 month plan, maybe 5 months, depending on how many people we hire for shift 2. I don't really want to hire too many because, my horizontal roster, John.
Yeah, pull it
Yeah,
back
like
up.
this, Campbell. So this is, as a still a little out of date couple of weeks, but I also broke down each station in a 3-color health color code for if they're healthy or not, right? So green is if it's a healthy number for that shift. Orange is, it's pretty good. They could probably hire some more people. And red means danger zone.
If they're red, do they need to go to the doctor?
Red means they gotta wake up and ship up, or they're gonna probably fall apart and get cut, And I'm of the opinion that, Shandy and MRPD as our biggest departments jurisdiction-wise, and, like location-wise, should be green in 2 shifts and orange in 1. And then I'm of the opinion that, like the second-class departments, like your Grapeseed, like, like your highway, your parks, maybe Del Perro, they should be, 1 green, 2 oranges. And then, the newer stations, they should be orange across the patch, We don't really want any reds, right?
I don't think I have anybody in shift 3 anymore. Have you seen Jericho?
No, I haven't.
I have not, sir.
Yeah, I think Sandy's down back to red.
I think I'm just gonna shut down. I think I'm just gonna close shift 3 in Sandy.
Jesus, Joe.
Hey, God damn. What are you gonna do?
Sir?
Well, you know what? Harold's always says it. Not every
Just
shift
shut it
has to be
down.
strong. Not every department has to be strong in every shift. Harold,
Yeah,
you know you
let-
were
but it
right.
should be
I'll
orange.
let-
It should be orange.
I'll let the other departments cover Sandy during shift 3.
We do it all.
Sir, we have 2 baby cadets in Sandy.
Oh, okay.
Who are they?
Yeah. Sir, one of them is Dion, and the other one is what's his name?
Parrish?
Halcyon?
I think you got more than just that. You've got,
Kaladin Halcyon?
shift 3 Sandy, according to the rosters, Clarence Jefferson, Dion Tam, Thomas Daliaka, those non-solos, and then solos, you've got Caladion. They got a lot of
Kaladin Halcyon?
Kaladin, yeah. And then you've got Jericho.
It sounds like a cleaning product.
County across the board, shift 3, could be better, but it's not just the county. It's state. It's it's LSPD as
Yeah,
well.
it's everywhere.
Shift 3 is always going to be our smallest staffing, but if you look at the shift 3 right here, state is like it's the second biggest department. And, Sandy looks okay in shift 3, but this is out of date by a month or so. And there's been a lot of loss. Jericho, inactive, Austin, Highway, Prime, shift 1, Garrison, State Parks, Jake Whalen. I don't know, he moved to one of the state ones. Yeah, Polito. There you go. So everybody but Jericho and that Sandy on the bottom left, they're out town.
Dion Tam.
Dion, that's one of the cadets.
Actually, she had my full vouch. Actually, a few people in shift 3 have vouched for her. She has a ton of experience. She used to be EMS High Command.
She picked me up from the station once.
Oh, I was just asking how she was. I haven't seen her before.
Yeah. She's amazing. She's amazing. She's Chinese, sir. Like, she has a ton of experience and could even like assist in the future with like providing first aid training per se. I think, sir, like due to her extensive amount of experience in the medical field.
we might get a shift 3 deputy. This Ashley Pierce lady.
Oh yeah, Ashley didn't know what department she wanted to go to. She just, she just wanted to explore the map.
Yeah, Winona said she got hired through department interview. DPPD was only to reach out to her.
Oh wait,
I guess I don't know.
that
I don't know how
Ashley?
well she knows Winona, but it seems like Winona and her were
Oh.
hanging out.
Oh, that
and
Ashley.
Yeah,
and
they
yeah.
were in shift 3. Yeah.
Yeah, and she's locked in. It seems like.
Oh, Ashley's
in-
locked in on Sandy?
Yes, once
Really?
she
Yeah.
gets, seems like.
Oh, huge.
I told Winona to get me some things about her, and one of them was her favorite hat, and
Yeah,
she
but-
sent one of the photos was her in a cowboy hat. So that's pretty much.
I've got a bad mouth LSPD for a minute, Gamble, and you're just gonna have to take it because this is before you.
Oh shit! I thought Gamble was gone. That's
You gotta just accept this bad mouth.
Look. You guys can say whatever you want, say what you need. I don't give a damn
LSPD
either way.
scum. Okay,
What do you mean
disgusting.
LSPD scum?
Listen, while I was away at Capcan, these LSPD, I don't even know how to call it other than scavenging vultures. They hired someone that had a #1 pick to Grapeseed to LSPD as a cadet because apparently I was away for the week, so they gave the guy the offer of you can come to LSPD now as a cadet, or you can wait until Harold's back in 1 week.
Oh my
when
God.
I had an acting captain in shift 3 who was around every single day. It's so stupid.
If it makes you feel any better, I was highway when that happened.
I know that's why I said. That's why I said, I said you were highway, so I'm just gonna say it, and I don't really care about your opinion on it because this is before your era,
Yeah.
But this was something that did happen. That there was someone that wanted Grapeseed and wanted county, and then they were kind of just strong-armed into LSPD. So if I come for that, that guy, I'm not no mercy.
Who's the guy?
Gabagool.
Oh, Gabagooli.
Yeah.
That's Molly guy, right?
Yeah, Molly Gabagooli. But actually, I don't know if I want him.
Gabagool
I don't know if I want him
yesterday.
because that guy shot at me and
Uh-oh.
said I was a
Ramona don't
douche,
like
man.
him.
Yeah, we don't like him, so it's kind of fun.
I fucking yelled at him.
Yeah, she did. It
because
was so cool.
He,
Oh my God.
In front of me and
Yeah.
Twilight, he said that Mr. Harold is
Yeah.
senile.
Yeah.
I said,
Yeah.
excuse me?
Yeah, Ramona went crazy. I saw.
I did read that in his report.
Yeah.
He wait. What do
Yeah.
you mean his report?
It's good
His FTO, his
Oh, I
FTO
thought you
report.
made a report and admitted.
Hey,
you
this, guy
commented.
this guy wanted to go to Grapeseed, and now he's calling you senile.
Yeah.
Maybe he
He
thinks that
said-
didn't get let in because of you, Harold.
Yeah,
He said, sir, he was asked about the opinion of farming. They said they should earn more money or something along those lines.
That is true. The farming don't make a lot of money. It's hard to be a perfect career around here, which is stupid.
Look,
You should be making
I've
lots of
always,
money.
I've always been. Listen, I've been in a lot of departments since I've been here. So if somebody wants to be somewhere, I'm never gonna hold somebody
Oh
back.
yeah.
100%. I want people to be comfortable in their environment. I want them to enjoy their time in PD. And if somebody feels better with Grapeseed because it suits them and the culture is better for them, fucking go for it, baby.
I think Gabagool would fit anywhere. I think there could be a place in Grapeseed, but he's got a retool for what he did to me. But also, he could be getting Palido, but also, he's one of those people that could go anywhere, We have,
I think-
Jesus.
Yeah, I mean,
But
if
he's
he
got a
raises it
retort.
up, if he
He's
raises
got a
it
retort
up,
to
and
us.
you know what? Maybe we put him on loan to you for a little bit as a
Uh-oh.
punishment,
Uh-oh.
since he wants to
I'm
call
a
you senile.
punishment?
Yeah, since he
Just
wants to
gonna make him
insult you.
farm for a little bit.
Yeah, make him do some farming.
Oh, I'm a punishment, huh? Is that because I'm lesser than you?
No, not
Sorry,
at all.
I'm just impersonating DOC.
No, you're not. I never said
That's a
anything like
DOC
that, Harold.
classic. That's a DOC classic. I wish we sent people to DOC and it was, they didn't get offended. I think that'd be great.
Make
We
him,
got-
make
we
him
got
clean
DOC
your,
at
make him
Shelby,
clean
but
your
no one
fucking
does it.
station. I don't care what you make him do. Make him do something.
They should do that.
I took a lot of complaints from that guy last night. Maybe
He
it was
had
Thursday.
complaints or complaints about him?
Gabagooli. No, he had complaints. He said he could never get an FTO in shift 3, and he had to go to shift 1 to get FTO sessions.
Yeah, he
It's
was
not on FTOs,
complaining.
right?
He also he threw Mateo under the bus pretty significantly. Said Mateo was like he had a ride along for an entire shift, and Gabagooli saw him with a ride along and was like, "Hey, I'm in the queue, and Mateo just ignored him. He got mad.
But you know what the truth is that, there's a difference between having a ride along who's not going to ask you anything and just sits there and, you chat with, and, someone you've got to look over and make sure they know how to tie their laces and breathe. And you got to, teach, and they're your responsibility to tell them. And sometimes people just don't have the energy to do that teaching.
Yep.
I've always had the opinion that how, don't take a ride along if there's cadets in queue is pretty stupid. Because they're very different experiences.
Yeah, I agree with you. Never been a fan of that, because sometimes I'm not in the mood to teach, but sometimes it would be nice to have the company of somebody else in the car that wants to get a little bit of experience out there.
Sometimes you're drained. You just don't got it in you for a cadet.
I'll be honest.
So,
Have
okay,
I
hold
ignored?
on,
I've definitely
hold on.
ignored that rule.
Why are you taking people? You're not supposed to if you don't want to.
What?
I mean, if somebody's burned out and they don't want to take
No,
a
it's
cadet,
the
they don't
cadet
have to.
complaint. The cadet complaint.
Yeah,
They didn't get taken.
It's a stupid rule right now that if there are cadets in the queue, you can't take ride along.
Oh,
that's what it is.
Yeah.
That's stupid.
Like, hey, what I'm saying
Honestly,
is that
the life is-
Gabagooli guy
Yeah,
has a
yesterday
lot
at
of
the meeting,
problems
we were
with
like,
Shift 3, it seems
let's just
like.
send it. We got a lot of plans in place.
I
Let's
don't know.
just
I mean,
send it and
gonna
get some
last
role plays
very
in there.
long.
He
It'll be
needs to
fun.
understand, and if we got to start pushing him to more shift 1 for him to get his FTO sessions in so he can get done, that's fine, and he just needs to understand that. There's just not a lot of bodies on shift 3 right now, and if people are burnt out, I don't want people to feel forced to have to fucking do something. So if we got to be flexible, he's got to be flexible. What is Gabagooli anyways? Is he fast track? What is he?
I think he's
I
a
think he's a
green.
fast track.
Green.
Is he green or? I thought he said he was fast track. He had experience.
Hold on, let me look him up.
Hours yet?
Shift 3 Gabagooli. He's only had 2 reported FTO sessions.
That's
Which weren't even shift 3.
Oh wait,
That's-
no, there's
that's-
more on here.
that's a
Oh,
month.
people aren't doing their fucking reports right.
I've heard the guy's name, not a lot, but definitely more than 2 times he's been out. I feel like.
He's a
Called
fast
Harold
track.
Sino at Grapeseed Sheriff's Department in front of me and Ramona 22 days ago.
He went on an LOE.
Does anyone need anything?
Oh, not right now.
A watch,
no, I'm
right?
good.
A food run?
I'm so
Harold?
hungry and thirsty. It's been hours. If you could, that'd be so nice.
I mean, I can give you ribs now.
That'd be so nice. Thank you so much. I'm not gonna
I'll
take
get
that
some
away
extra.
from her. I
Yeah,
went
but
to
you can have
Burger Shack
ribs
this
too.
morning, and there was I want to say it was Nettie Machete, and she said she was the
No.
manager at Burger Shack, and she'd taken over. And I added a combo of 2 burgers and 2 drinks, and then she made me pay $500, and I was like, I'm getting scammed. She gave me 12 burgers, 7 fries, and 15 drinks.
What?
Yeah.
What the hell?
I don't think it could be.
I have to go to the boot of my car like 5 times. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it was Nettie.
Was Stephanie Mackenzie McMichaels with her?
No, but she did call me today from her. You know, she's on a TV show. I was watching it on the phone.
Stephanie?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's like some network on Twinster posting all videos. Thank ye, Pather, for letting us plunder your jewelry
Oh my
store.
god! Oh my god!
I'm
Harold,
robbing the
I
jewelry
was her.
store.
Hey, Nettie.
Hey, Cole.
Is that Stephanie Mackenzie McMichaels?
Yeah. No.
Oh.
Wait, are you wanted? Oops. I
Did you give Harold like a bunch of food yesterday?
Oh yeah, I did. I did.
Oh, it was Nettie. Okay, well, great to see you, Nettie. You take care. Don't drown in that hot tub. Yeah, it was
Oh
Nettie.
my god.
I love Nettie.
Look at Twinster.
What happened? Oh yeah, Sammy. I already. Yeah.
I'm going to
already
911.
Sammy.
But watch this. John, I'm about to do a cool dispatch thing. Where's the jewelry
Harold,
store?
no, don't do it.
Where's the jewelry store? There it is. Edit. Update location.
Oh, Harold.
Car type. 1090. Yeah. Yeah. Look at the GPS. Yeah.
Oh my god!
What's up?
That's cool, right?
What?
Look at the GPS.
Yeah, it's Sammy. He posted a picture on Twitter of him robbing the Evangelica. No.
To the 1090.
No. We're
4.
we've had a slip cup for since I've been in LSPD, so at least the last couple days.
Just said the traffic there for the 1090.
Yeah,
I wonder who gave him a slick top.
It's gonna be.
I don't know how we got them, but it seems some people aren't too happy that we have them.
For the jury 90.
I don't.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to Ty. It's Ty.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't care if we have slip cops. I don't give a fuck. I'm not on that. I'm not on that fucking train about light bar.
Tell that chief to come back.
Them or?
All right. See you when you get here. Bye. He's already on his way.
Did you see my nice 1090 blip I put there?
I'm trust me. I'm trying to hang out.
It's very bright, sir. Very blue and very red.
Yeah. So,
very noticeable.
So if you do a 911, you can edit the car, and then when it says car type, you can do any 10 code, and if the 10 code is assigned to a dispatch flip, then it will do it. So you can do like a 71, and then I put a gun there, do a 37, and put the little suspicious goggly guy,
You just edit it.
Yeah, you just edit it. If you edit it, that 1090 right now, it's 71, it will show a shots fired gun.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Can we get it to make just a ding ding, like even if it's a small ding ding for the 90s?
Any changes because because the IT fellas are working on dispatch 2.0, so there's not gonna be any updates.
Okay, never mind. Yep, never mind.
They're not gonna bother.
That's 6 units on.
1090 jewelry store is code 4.
Well, I would say 6 units is okay because you do 2 to secure, 1 for the hostage, 1 for clearing, and then 4 go to the cheese.
Sammy had a hostage?
No, but for a 1090 you'd normally put.
Well, I would never, Harold.
No, like traditionally speaking,
Have we gotten on the same fucking page on how we're dealing with these 90s at the hospital?
Pan typed out an announcement in the lieutenant's thing, but I don't know why she didn't post it. I was actually thinking about this yesterday. But yeah, if you want to look up there, it's like a couple of days ago before I got access.
Back in service.
Feel free to, chime in.
Well, I'm just gonna spit this out now, and you guys tell me if I'm on the same page. So, when it comes to a 90 at the pharmacy, since it's a government building, if they kidnap a government employee, they're getting fucking shot.
Yep, that's what I said. That's
Yeah,
what I
said.
said.
It's too much stuff. Like Rambo's on his 15th time doing whatever.
Yeah. So if they snatch up somebody off the streets, he will give you a chase, but it's going to be aggressive.
That's what I announced at shift 1 meetings and in the lieutenant thing. So, and that's
the only reason I ask is I've participated in 3, and we've only shot them once in the 3 that we went there, and it was always government employees.
I can check. 1 second.
Oh, that was a wicked jump there, Ty.
Well, they need to be getting shot every time there is.
What's up, Chief?
Okay, let's go fuck myself.
No, say what you're saying.
Jeez, Joe.
Come on, Joe.
That's a negative on 77s for channel 2, man.
There's a 13-8. You actually can.
Copy.
Wow.
Bravo 34 transitioning back to channel 11.
Wow.
Got a nice little stack here. So what's going on?
Yeah, we were talking about training, hiring, departments, stations, people.
Slick top cars.
Oh, you guys want to get rid of all the stations? It's a great idea.
No.
Let's start with Polito and Vinewood.
Hey,
get rid of all of them.
Favor that.
Good idea.
Let's get rid of all of them. They make ranking structure so much easier.
It would, but I do gotta fight for my own department because the argument is just because a lot of them fail doesn't mean you should get rid of the ones that work. And up until a couple of weeks ago, Del Perro was working, and obviously, Bloom's got off the deep end, who knows where he is, and Lana's grieving the loss of Skyler, and Maddox got extremely burnt out and went on a sabbatical or something, but Del Perro was working. You know.
And they're about to lose Tori because she's wanting to go somewhere else.
Yeah.
Well, it's not just
Oh, wait,
that.
double correction,
I don't
it
know.
is-
This
it is
became more
failed.
apparent to me as I got to Chief, although I was already sort of aware of it before, but I didn't realize the
There's a lot of
convoluted
You
nature.
want it just says
So,
they're
to
subject
like
to it,
bring
so I
like
guess
I
go
can't
for it.
just. It's hard to just outside of Central make
Not to really have
someone
to do it, but then I seen
like
you guys
bring
pull up
someone
and I was
up
like,
to the
oh,
position of leading it because there already is someone leading it, but that person who might be leading the precinct might not actually be what captain material is. So then, do they get replaced? Do I really like, hey, you're shit out of luck?
What
you
if
know?
what if we propose this, right? What if we propose that they get shut down in the meantime until each department can have a minimum of 4 per shift that can cover each fucking department?
Well, here's
my thing
something
is not even how many people per
hold on.
Hold on.
Because then Sandy's gonna get shut down.
Yeah, so is Grapeseed.
I don't know.
Think so?
I'm just
Okay,
gonna
okay.
unreserve my shift 3s and I'll be okay.
And the police
I
shut
just,
down immediately.
Yeah, so I don't think it's how many
can-
people, though.
you know, this is something that I kind of came up with the solution for it. That, you know, it's gonna be hard to retroactively do it unless you want to really make hard choices or you just have it as the standard going forward. But it simply is you need to kind of have like stepping stones or requirements, minimum base requirements for stations. You need to have a list of, I don't know, 10, 15 people from the central department that would be willing to go to this new station upon its, upon its opening, but at the same time, the central department also needs to be at X number. Before Davis and Vinewood were approved out of nowhere by Pond, I said that, you know, you need to have 10 to 15 people attached to one of those, and then LSPD Central needs to have like 30 to maybe 50 people. So when you create these stations, it doesn't damage the Central one colossally, right? Because that's two things that need to be addressed. The new one is going to be manned and staffed, and the old one is going to, you know, be able to stay functional. Because that was a big issue with LSPD, was that upon the completion, the operation of Vinewood and Davis at the same time, Central lost, like, you probably know the numbers, it's like 30% of its people that were active, right? It was a lot of people. And it's the same with Paleto. Paleto getting created resulted in Sandy Shift 1 getting decimated. You know, so there needs to be like, you know, like a pre-roster. And, you know, it needs to be done meticulously instead of just like, oh, yeah, you know, here's a building, here's another one, because that's what has happened. And, you know, it's a hard mess. And as I've been saying to Ron, who's always complaining about the fact that he's not captain and he's got no uniforms, and as the sheriff said himself, why should the sheriff give him uniforms when there's barely anyone in his department and Shift 2 is a ghost town? There needs to be some kind of, like, you know, a station needs to have, I don't know, 15 to 20 people prefer it gets patches. Maybe 25 it gets the fur uniform. 30 to 35 it gets a livery, right? Because you have 9 stations. I don't know if any of you have any idea how much work it makes to make a uniform and a livery, but it's a lot of work. It takes people.
It's a lot,
It takes
yeah.
people a lot of time. And when you have 9 stations are expecting uniform and livery, you know, that means, you know, we're less likely to get cargoes for all of our departments because now the manufacturer's got to make 9 variants of it.
Well, no, because LSPD is always staying blue.
Yeah.
So it's only the county that's making that difficult.
That's true.
That's fair.
Well, that wasn't my, you know, okay.
That's another thing.
As I've said,
Yeah.
you know, Joe knows this. I didn't ask for my uniform. I just asked for Grapeseed to be a unit underneath LSSD, and then I want to know where the sheriff's like, here's your uniform, here's your patches, here's your this. Because the sheriff does rule that the county, the station should have separate uniforms because the jurisdictions are so different. You know, the town of Grapeseed compared to Sandy is very different compared to the town of Paleto.
Maybe he did just to make you crazy. Maybe he gave you the uniforms and.
Well, so outside of like uniforms and stuff like that, which are all neat and cool and whatnot, because I'm gonna be honest, I never really cared too much about that, like that stuff specifically. What makes it hard is like, not again, stand by this. Not every station always has somebody who's capable or is already the one leading of it of being a captain, and I don't mind being that asshole telling them person that.
But at what point do we say, well, are you just never going to get that because the person who's at the top either is refusing to grow, be malleable, or whatever, and make the changes necessary to fit with captain? I mean, yeah, sure, captain is somebody who is leading a station, but there's also responsibilities that come with being a captain outside of just being the spearhead or the figurehead of your department. And as you go up, you have more responsibilities and different things to look at. Another thing is people think as you go up, that's like a sergeant going to lieutenant, you now have the same role, the same responsibilities as a sergeant, but you also now take on the lieutenant responsibilities. No, that's not how it works.
Nope.
There's some things are the same, but a lot of things are now different, and having those conversations get lost in translation all the time. I mean, I'm not gonna say, the county is not my purview. I mean, I see things, and I could sit here and call things out that you guys are all probably aware of. But the biggest part the LSPD has is like, I mean, I'm just gonna be honest. Not everyone really is ready to be there, and like, I'll give an example. I think there's 2 people that are currently in DPPD who could be captain, but does that mean I'm going to have to? What happens to Bloom?
Well,
he didn't apply for captain interviews. He was aware that they were there. Does he not want them? Was he just being an ADHD person and not realizing what was going on? Like, I don't know. But there are 2 people who are capable of doing that and being in that position and fulfilling it that are currently a part of there. But so what? This is the problem with this is the rank structure. And to me, it has nothing to do with the people. I've said this before, and this might have been the conversation I had with you, Joe. And I've been thinking this for a while. Almost going back to where precincts in like LSPD are a thing, but the rank isn't tied to the precinct might be the literal best thing that could happen. Reverting that.
Try to do that.
Yeah, well, I'd be there with you, because like, here's the thing is, it would stop people from dooming about, oh well, I can't use this or wear this or work out of this building. Yes, you can.
Hold on. Let me just fill you in. People will always doom.
Yeah, I mean, but the idea is to try to minimalize it as much as you can. It doesn't mean you shouldn't do something, but minimalize it. Like, if we went back to that kind of mentality, which I don't think, like, I mean, maybe I'm wrong in this, but I couldn't see like the people who actually care about the Department of Public Safety as a whole having a problem with. The problem is going to come from the people who only care about themselves or their own little group, which is a problem to begin with, right?
Yeah.
I like the idea of prerequisites being established before an additional department should be established. And I think that's something we should try to build. And if no departments meet those prerequisites, then they should be considered for closure.
Another problem that
I
we had in
mean,
the
I haven't
LSPD
seen anybody in DPP except for Beat and Ashley and Brock for maybe like a week and a half, 2 weeks now.
I've seen Jeff Jefferson a few times in shift 3, but that's it.
Oh, Jeff did pretty good at building up DPPD shift 3.
Yeah, he did. Jefferson.
Yeah, he's
Well,
good.
He's a fucking asshole sometimes.
Oh yeah.
He can be a bit passive aggressive unnecessarily.
I think your food's out there. He's got up already.
Strong. That's him. I can smell it. Oh wow. 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 Wow.
There you go.
That's like
I know,
short,
but
kid.
there's a.
Thank you
I don't
so
know.
much. Wow.
Like my idea for county was, or any sub departments, was just having a little emblem difference. I mean, you see in like the DPPD and the LSPD vehicle livery in the uniform, you know.
You know my original.
Yeah, I know. You didn't even want grapeseed.
Yeah. My original grapeseed livery was just the LSST one in red.
Yeah, I know. I'm telling you, I think the sheriff did this just to make you crazy. He gave you your own department, put you on the middle of nowhere, and he had the plan of making you crazy, and look what happened.
Maybe I should just go for under sheriff so I can fix it out. But then I'm useless because under sheriff sucks.
How are you useful?
Maybe I just tell the sheriff, hey, you're too large, I'll be the sheriff.
Yeah, but then that's what you could say. If someone asks you to do something, you say, oh, well, I'm the undersheriff.
Yeah, but
I'm not supposed to
I just go for sheriff.
I'm
make
farming.
most the under sheriff. No, I feel like
I think
if I
you
was
should
sheriff, I can't
investigate
make
that,
most of Well,
Yeah,
that
you
would.
should probably investigate that him killing a prostitute first.
Yeah, we gotta look into that.
Huh?
It's a house.
What?
There's a possible, a possible issue. But we get it out of here. What was I telling about? I don't know.
I mean, that's another thing is in general is that when these like people leading these little like precincts to subdivisions or whatever start up, the always conversation always goes to like, oh, new uniforms, new patches, do this, that. I mean, the biggest thing I said with Davis is like, guys, listen, all I care about is it being official.
Yeah, the style of policing, right? The mission.
All I care about, and that's not, occasionally once or twice they'll be like, oh, it'll be cool when we get it, but you'll never hear any of them sitting there crying, complaining, when are we getting this, when are we getting that, when are we getting beach patrol bikes, when are we
That must
getting
be so nice.
any of that. Yeah,
Oh
well,
my
it is
gosh.
nice because I fostered that mentality that we're still LSPD, we function out of a building.
God, that must be
I don't hear them that much complain about it.
On Palito?
They.
Oh my
I was talking about how Ty has it nice.
Oh my god,
With
Palito.
the PD.
Palitos.
We
I
get
almost
shit
left
from
the job.
everybody.
I almost left the job fair because of Ashford just complaining about the uniform, and I was just like, shh, oh my god. Come
Again,
on.
it's just that me
You
mentality.
Don't need it. You don't need a uniform,
People just think it's gonna make them feel better, but then they're gonna wear it, and then it's gonna be no different than what they did the day before wearing the same uniform.
People will always think they need to have XYZ and then they have a department. And when they don't understand that what matters to a department is not the uniform or a livery or a badge or any other that stuff. I think a lot of people for a long time have focused on the wrong things and said, since I don't have those things yet, I can't get to where things need to be.
What
So
if
I'm going
Nash
to not
was
do anything about
right?
it.
What if Nash was right with that
About
to
what?
try and break down that? She suggested everybody in Grapeseed wear their county uniform one day, a shandy.
Yeah, well, I said that, by the way.
No, Nash. It was Nash's idea. I remember it vividly.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
No,
okay.
but what
No,
if we
that was
what if
me.
we did that? So, you call it Sandy Sunday, and every Sunday at a Grapeseed Palito, wear the proper LSSD uniform, and then maybe you do like a Grapeseed and for Farming Friday, to get everybody in Sandy and Palito wearing that Grapeseed uniform, really show that the uniform doesn't matter. Who cares?
Oh, that'd be nice.
Is there like a big issue with the uniform in the county?
Polito taking ours.
I don't know.
Because all of
I think
LSPD
it'd be
wears
a
a
fun
uniform, but still,
be a
there's still
fun
people crying about stuff. So
No, the whole grapeseed thing that Harold's saying is to remind people that we're all LSSD. So you do that by swapping uniforms.
Which was an issue like 4 or 5, 6 months ago, but
Yeah, it's not
we've
really
done
a
a
big
pretty good job of keeping it all back together. Because originally, when it was just Grapeseed as the only substation, we were definitely divided, and we got when we lost the sheriff, we didn't have that boss keeping us together, and Sandy was super strong and Grapeseed was pretty weak. It was very easy for Grapeseed just to exist by itself, up in the farms out here. But then as Sandy became weaker and LSPD became weaker, and Shift 1 and Grapeseed became strong out of the ashes, it became like a big issue,
Well, I mean, this is another thing that hey, there being no official like roster and rank structure tied to a subdivision or a precinct would make that difference, is because then everybody's just a part of LSSD or LSPD, and then people who want to function out of Grapeseed can just wear it and do that. But like, you still are LSSD, right? So I mean, I don't know.
I know it kind of just defeats the high point of captain and having their own.
Well, no, because then you go back to what captains are sort of there to exist for outside of just their precinct too. Then though, right? So.
I mean, we've only got 3 captains. I don't think the captain rank is broken.
No, I just hate the being tied to a precinct thing personally, or subdivision or station or whatever you guys call it in the county.
Tied to it.
What's up?
What do you mean being tied to it?
Like there's a like when you make someone a captain, they're a captain of that whatever. Like
yeah,
I could only have technically, not that I want more than that, right? But like if I wanted to make someone a captain, I'd have to figure out which fucking precinct they're going to be captain of. Again, makes it convoluted and weird because they're people who are probably absolutely capable of being a captain, but they're not the current precinct lead.
Why don't you just have sergeant be the highest rank in a precinct then, and then when you're a lieutenant captain, you're overseeing the whole department.
You
want to take me on a Grapeseed?
Yeah, well, so that's the but that's kind of what. So high command kind of exists for the whole department right now, whereas a captain and below exists
Harold,
for
you're
it.
fine.
Harold, you're fine.
Harold, what happened to Harold? I left for 3 seconds. He's got his own
He's
hand
trying
in
to
his
take
heart.
me on a Grapeseed. Come on, be the
No,
sergeant.
get your hand off.
Come
your
on, be
heart.
the
You're fine.
sergeant. Okay.
Wouldn't you like?
What? Yeah, wouldn't you like?
Oh
that?
God,
no. Sergeants do it
not
worse.
sergeants.
No, that'd be even worse.
Sergeants have to do
It's like a death sentence.
Yeah, that'd be the worst.
Sir, please, your heart.
I'd retire.
Or no more.
You don't want to be in the middle. You gotta aim for the top or the bottom. Anything
yeah.
else is the worst.
Except for enough, we have like way too many. We have a lot of rank bloat. Like for regular, like for everything above senior, like we have, like
we just
more,
slimmed down SLO. So.
I mean, we have,
Normalized emotions.
Yeah, but that's.
I'm just saying when it comes to just
The
regular
Grapeseed
deputies
Sheriff's Department
or officers.
we make up 70% of the emotions in this police department.
I mean, I'm having emotions.
It's true. You guys do a lot of demotions.
Hey, listen. All I'm saying is,
especially Bradley.
just wait. Conversations are coming.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Karachi.
I'm not saying.
Metcalf. Roderick.
Dispatch, here 12.
You keeping those? I've had a lot of different,
Well, I wanted to. Then I had conversations with Dom and with the director and stuff. They're
You
staying.
had conversations with Metzger and the director?
Well, no, Mount Metzger. I don't know where he's been. I wish
the
I could. Yeah,
director?
hey, I wish I could see him though. You know,
Also,
a big support. He's probably proud of me. You know, it'd be nice.
Metzger's too busy.
You know, when I had my
CID department.
when I did the when he had those sergeant and lieutenant interviews, and I was a senior, he let me. I was the only person he let do lieutenant, and he was originally wanting to put me to lieutenant. He said if I wasn't gonna run something that was a sergeant position, that he was gonna put me to lieutenant.
Yeah, Metzger was good.
Yeah, Metzger wanted to see me up there. He told me he could put me in any position, I'd fill it. So, biggest cheerleader.
But he went from sergeant to chief of police.
Roger.
That's true. Not the first time I did that, actually.
Hey, that didn't happen in one day like somebody else here. Well, not chief of police, but
Don't be mad at me because I got 2 promotions in one day.
Dispatch, here
Yeah,
12.
That definitely
was weird.
That
Technically, a little more than 2.
Guys, definitely wasn't planned.
Yeah, and I skipped. Yeah. It was very weird for me because when Ty pulled me to the side to talk to me about the captain stuff, said, "Hey, I'm offering you the job. We're going to do it on this day." I was like, "Cool." So I went and talked to Casey to solidify to say, "Hey, I'm taking the job with the LSPD." And he goes, "Oh, that's weird. Tomorrow we're promoting you to sergeant. We might not do that." I'm like, "That's fine. We don't have to." And then we do the fucking ceremony, and fucking Nixon does it anyways. And he even noted, he's like, "I know you got other things in the work. And if you want to stay, sergeant position's yours. If you go there and you don't like it and you want to come back, you always got a position with the highway." I was like, "Oh, that's nice. It's nice to see you had a good attitude about it."
That's nice.
So I appreciated that.
Yeah, Nixon did it for the, I don't know. He was aware of it and said he was going to do it regardless, and called me his mortal enemy, and then said, "I'm jealous of you that you got him."
Maybe if he had promoted Campbell earlier, he could have kept him. Maybe.
I don't think it was that. I think it's, I don't know, conversation. I mean, I don't want to speak for Gamble, but the biggest thing that my biggest thing about Gamble is he just wants to do good by everyone, not just where he is at that moment, right? And something like that is hard to come by.
Yeah, I don't really care
especially
when
when it's
I am.
genuine. So
I don't-
he's gonna do a lot of good with me.
It's gonna make me sound. It's gonna make. It's gonna make me sound like a bad cop, but I don't have an allegiance to a specific department. I
Is
care
that
about
so?
I care about DPS as a whole.
That is so boring.
I mean, that's
Is
fucking
that
boring.
so?
Yeah. What?
Harold.
You want to go run Polito up in shift 2? There's nobody up there in shift 2.
I take back what I said.
Oh, all right.
We
see,
really
there you
need
go.
it. I don't remember who I said this to, but Polito, if they want to shut this stuff out, they gotta just fly in a sergeant, like and that's just, and then they gotta fly in someone that's
They have
experienced
two.
at building departments, who runs departments, and no first shift too. It's the only way to
They
fix
don't
it.
have anybody to hire these people
Yeah,
at the
they don't.
department
They
day
don't have
tomorrow.
any. If they have cadets, they got no one to go up to. If they have deputies, they got no one below them or above them. If they got seniors, it's the same. If they just get like a sergeant who's just gonna be running the shift, that's someone who has the ability and the opportunity to create their own kind of thing in shift too.
Yeah.
That's
Want
a
to make a
great opportunity.
militia. Yeah, they'd rather make a militia up there and kick all the criminals and people out of Polito.
That's pretty stupid. That's
Yeah.
out of police department.
I don't know where that. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if
Told
that's.
them they should branch off and start the DHS.
Yeah, the Homeland Security.
Yeah.
Why?
You have jurisdiction over foreign and domestic then, so I mean.
No, is there enough acronym fucking departments, FIB and shit? I don't need
Alphabet soup departments, yeah.
Yeah. IAA, FIB.
Shit, I
DLF.
didn't get to talk to Nash about my FIB idea.
Oh god.
What?
I'll
What
talk to her
idea?
tomorrow. That thing I was telling you about earlier, Joe, about
Oh
the
yeah,
training
that,
thing.
that was actually a good one. You should preach it. I mean, you have Ty here. Why can't?
Ty was with me, yeah.
Conversation.
Yeah, we were riding
Yeah,
around with
also,
Strong Rock.
Really good idea.
While I have you two here, y'all saw what y'all
Who?
saw the
What two?
thing about Cole and little nice guy from Grapeseed,
Huh?
Harold.
Harold?
What is our watch?
What I put in command.
The FIB thing?
Yeah, where they're gonna start requesting.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks,
good
cool.
I
idea.
saw that. I didn't read all of it, but I just saw a lot of people saying good idea, and I read the first part, and I was like, that makes
Oh,
sense.
there you go.
Oh.
Copy that.
It's been a busy day. Yeah, makes
It's a
sense.
pretty short read.
Pretty good. Yeah, it is a short read. I mean, I hate FIB, but we gotta work with them because they're gonna do the stuff we don't want to do. So
Yeah,
may as
exactly. They're
well-
doing.
may as
That's
well.
exactly what they're doing.
Yeah,
They're
just-
doing this stuff that nobody
yeah,
here
let's
wants
just-
to do.
And if
So.
someone
do
wants
that.
to ask me and say, "Can I use some of the homework you did?" I don't care.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So the other idea that we floated and we talked with Strong Rock about today was he was discussing, it's hard for him to bring in analysts up to an agent rank because he wants them to have prior experience.
We're not teaching them.
So hold on, Harold. So here's the idea. We thought, hold on, hear me out. Hear me out.
Stir your heart.
This is going to bring in money for the
He
budget.
pays us?
He's going to pay us.
Oh, that's good. How much? How much?
Well, we never established a price, but he did say he is willing to pay us to train his people.
$50,000 an agent.
That's a lot of money.
A lot of money, sir.
I was going to say $10,000 an
Oh,
agent.
yeah, how much money are they bringing in fines?
What's up, all you
It's
dirty
fine.
boys and girls?
No
What?
way.
Why is this guy here? I thought I suspended him.
I'm not on duty. I'm just.
Oh, so you're in a uniform off duty, huh?
I don't know how to take it off.
I believe that.
Joe? Joe?
Joe, you're kind of like required to help him with his clothes.
Hey, Joe, also, I think you need to teach your son what cucking is.
Ty, this is Jimmy.
I'm almost cucking.
Oh, I
you
know.
over.
Well, Ty knows. Ty's the one that hired him.
Oh.
Why would you do that?
Yeah,
He seemed competent.
What?
I made an arrest today.
Used to be a bounty. Jimmy, tell him about how you used to catch people with a food truck.
Supposed to drive his
I
food
used-
truck across the farm and fields illegally?
No, I used to
No.
open up the little window where you can
Little
order food
hatch.
from, the little hatch, and then
Drop it out.
when people would get close, I'd drop it on their head so they
Yep.
got stuck. Worked every time. They couldn't move.
Wonderful.
Huh?
It's a good tactic, to be honest with you.
This
Yeah.
is genius. You instantly win. They can't do anything.
See, Jimmy thinks outside the box when capturing criminal.
There you go.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what we need. That's what we need around here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, FIB should give us money.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
And the cool thing about it too, and I even told him, we even talked about this. I said, and I think Ty's the one that mentioned it, was, what if they want to stay in PD? And he's like, yeah, that's fine. If they want to stay, just want them to be happy. I was like, so you're gonna end up
Wait,
paying
so
for
they-
these motherfuckers, and then they stay in PD.
But you kind of make them official LEOs?
Yeah, so they would come in as an officer, go through the same training as we do, and they would have to be with us for 3 to 6 months before they could transfer to the FIB.
That's big. Yeah, do that. That's good.
Yeah, and
Just
and he would have
LSPD
to
I
pay
called
us.
you as well.
I
I
that's
think it makes
entirely
more
that's
sense. I think it makes more sense. But you know some FIB that like the county, right? So
yeah. It's entirely up to you guys if you guys are going to be willing to accept
I
these
don't
people
want them.
because you're going to be the ones that have to
no
train them.
way. I hate the FIB.
What if they have a really good accent though?
We should just let them all go to Grapeseed.
No.
Hey, Grapeseed the
That'd
hub.
be space.
Wait,
I don't
Sure,
need
but
them
you
for
can
me.
spy on
Isn't
them.
it a hub?
I was gonna
But
say, isn't having them
keep your
closer to you better? You can
exactly.
keep a close
Keep your
eye
friends
on 'em.
close, but your enemies closer, Harold.
Gotta find my cameras are on my station like last time.
Or you could convert them.
You
could-
might get them to
they-
flip.
They come in
Turn
and
them
you
in- turn
convert
them in-
them
turn
into
them
your
into a
own
double
spy.
agent.
I'd never be able to
Yeah.
trust him. I'd never
I
be
forgot
able
I
to.
put up cameras in the Cluckendale bathrooms.
Put it what?
Jimmy, do you still have that? You should turn those off.
The FIB said they might be doing criminal. Someone said they were dropping a bomb in there, and so I figured I got to do something about that.
The heart is there.
It's facing the sinks because I figured they would be looking under the sinks for bombs.
If I told you I was going to go pinch off a loaf in the bathroom, what would you say?
Or are you gonna go slice some bread?
Okay, that answered
Makes
all my
sense.
questions.
Any more trivia questions?
Nope, it's nope. I'm good. I'm good.
I love trivia. Big Jeopardy fan.
I believe it.
We gotta get you the next team, and there's a trivia night.
Yeah. I've also been
do
growing
a-
my
let's
baked
do a
potato
trivia.
tree.
Let's do a PD wide game night, and in like 2 or 3 weeks we get teams from other departments. Let's just have fun.
Ranger 76, latest.
Well, you guys will lose because you're a bunch of dumb cowboys.
This is why you're suspended.
Sierra 12.
My dad's
is,
just gonna
at the
overturn it.
cow farm.
You can't do that.
Joe?
We have somebody. that's
Boss,
supposed to be out
boss,
here
can you overturn it, please?
color the
Jimmy,
herd.
I respect Harold's
Overturn what?
decisions. Yeah, it's not getting overturned.
Copy that.
Imagine if this
your
officer
son-
said what I said on the radio.
Filling in an order.
What did I say that was so
That's what I
bad?
figured. Thank you.
Yeah, Ranger
You told me to stop doing my funny voice.
Oh, it's just so funny.
He did it. Sir, he doesn't
On the
understand.
radio.
Harold, you've been catching a lot of flack lately. What's up with this? All these cadets giving you a problem, and now he's giving you a problem.
He just sounds
That's
like
why
Harry
he's suspended.
Potter.
I don't sound like
Harry
Yeah,
Potter.
Harry Potter. Yeah, wait, what?
Yeah.
If Harry Potter was from a fucking trailer park, maybe.
Oh,
What does that mean?
oh.
You
I've
just
only
have a
seen
very,
the
you just have
play.
a very nice Southern gentleman accent there, Harold.
Gonna reroute to that 47.
I'm not from the south.
Sir, gun away.
What kind of accent does Gamble have?
Radio.
I have a
Caller,
I have
caller
a
went
Gamble
on.
accent, is what I have.
You could be a TV broadcaster.
Yeah, I hear that about 5 to 10 times a day. Clearly, I'm in the wrong fucking field. Maybe I'll make more money in radio.
My
I don't know. I
dad.
think radio's not doing so hot. These
Do you have
is
the
not?
face for
No,
radio?
My dad
Apparently.
says I can be anything I want to be, so that's why I have a
Oh.
race car bed my mom made me, and so that with that I'm able to drive in my dreams. And one day I'm gonna win the Formula One, like the movie The Formula One, where they had like a racing competition via video game, and then the winner won that and went to Formula One, and that's me because my dad is my hero.
Thank you, Jimmy.
Thanks, Dad.
What a wholesome moment.
Yeah, you guys better be careful. Jimmy's a super cop.
But he's
Yeah.
suspended
so I
right now.
heard.
He can't be a super
I
cop.
killed someone via the docket.
Hey, what?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, back in '85, the guy just apparently just went off the deep end after I arrested him, and just they found
How
his
fucking
body.
old are
and-
you?
I'm in my 50s.
Joe, how old are you?
60s. You really gotta bring that up?
Oh, just because I'm adopted, real cool, man.
Oh, no, I have an adopted daughter. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, my dad's better than your dad.
Yeah, my dad's dead.
Oh, that's
What the hell?
one for me.
My
0
gosh.
for you.
That's the same guy who called us corrupt, right? The one who died on the docket?
Oh yeah. Yeah, they thought we were corrupt because
The police.
the guy told me that he was a guy with 8 packs of weed on him, and then 8 more in the car. Told me he just came from his apartment, so I raided him and I destroyed a whole gang's operation in a day.
Mm-hmm.
Copy all.
So
That was the day me and Jimmy met.
Yeah,
This is his first TO session.
that was my first FTO session.
What a
And then I
heartfelt
killed
moment.
someone in the head during a robbery.
Okay.
And so then people would go, "Hey, Jimmy," on the street and attack me.
I don't like getting hayed very much.
Why?
I thought it was a
You just put
friend,
Brock in
and
right
so
next
I
to
put
David
my arm
Michael.
out, and then they would shoot my little hands.
Yeah, whenever somebody comes up to you as a cop, then you just go,
78.
hey. Usually it is followed with bullets.
Really?
Well,
I get
we
paid
have
probably
we are at
100 times a
Dorset,
day, and I get shot
Heritage.
like
They have
every
Brock
other
and
to every
zip
third
ties. It
day.
is
So
heavy
I
shark
don't,
bait and
I don't know what
steel
you're
hull. They
doing
do
wrong
not
there,
have
Bauer.
weapons,
Third
but
day? That's so
they do have an
freaking.
officer in handcuffs.
Not that much of a deal.
That's really not that much compared to there are LEOs that are getting shot 3 times a day on average. So I mean,
But
I'm just
they
gonna say
deserve
this.
it.
I'm starting to think I don't know what they do to get these people to that point, because I still make arrests and I still hit people with the
I'm not able to
Uh-oh.
do that faster than
Oh,
this.
God.
Oh no, I'm suspended.
How many units have we got
Let's carry
responding
on.
to that?
Sir, I think he's.
What's the status of 78?
about me getting shot, or
We got one officer in zip ties.
And Bloom transfer
If,
address.
are they currently
status
under
70,
duress,
and the
or do we
first
have
day
them?
it was PD
They
got shot.
they
He was
need to
never
be
shot
under
before.
arrest. I just
I
need
do.
assistance.
I remember him talking to me about that.
To arrest.
Almost never
Sierra
shot one of
12, I'm
Sandy.
23 at
That's
the
crazy.
Alpha.
The day he transferred to PD, he
It
got
was a
shot.
Sandy for like each month.
Bravo 1, Channel 1, what's the status?
Oh, it was like 7. Hey, it was like June.
We're trying to get Brock back.
I think he transferred to May.
I don't know. May through July is kind of just like a fever dream of
Blur.
I don't know
Yeah.
what happened. And then
I
actual
just
February
always
through
shoot
April.
first and ask questions later.
I feel like February through April was 1 month, and then actual May through
If
through July is
officers
1
are ready
month.
for pursuit, returning him to us.
It looks like
bunch of
Booker got
nothing.
snatched.
Tried
Oh,
22
that's good.
that
He
they
lost
just
some
tried
weight?
stealing the GPPD cruiser.
No, he got put in zip cuffs.
Oh, I thought you said he became snatched, and I was like, wow,
Oh, he
good
got
waste.
snatched. Got snatched.
Oh.
Yeah,
Channel 2 or what
I'm
channel
on
is it?
radio. I don't want to be on radio.
Yeah, I'm just listening
Channel
to
1,
the
ma'am.
comms.
78 are on channel 1.
Copy. I'm arrived on scene. I'm not sure what the status is, but we do have a
He is
security
they're-
vehicle.
Wait, they just put him in the vehicle. They're about to leave with him.
Okay, they're
Who's in the
now
vehicle
taking a
currently?
cop. Nice.
He's in their vehicle.
Who
We
was
have a
in the
lot of
vehicle?
units there. There's no way they allow him to
Shark
keep.
bait.
Yeah,
Booker.
I don't know about you, but
I'm being serious, but have you guys tried
parlay? I think needed
Oh, it's
something like
Sammy's shark bait that
eight-
took it.
Like 6 to 7.
they have Brock
maybe
in the vehicle.
8
They're
units,
driving
right?
off.
It is after being kidnapped.
Copy. We're gonna hold off on
It's the
tests because we
shark
do have an
bait
officer in the
guy, right?
vehicle. Let's
We
get
had
some
8
pursuit
units,
check going
that's,
on.
That's more enough to show much, but you know. We don't want to repeat
Suspect
the
vehicle is
later
going to
week,
be occupied times
after
2.
the
We're going to have an
blacks
officer
had a
in the
hostage
back
at the
seat.
hospital.
Yeah,
We
take her.
didn't shoot it. How many were on
Where do you need
patrol
me?
on the scene? 16.
Right now we got a pursuit.
18
We're
units,
currently
yeah.
sufficient.
Yeah.
We're just going to downgrade this
And
to
especially
Sorry
shift
about
2.
that
standby for the
Like
time
shift
being.
2, you know, we
Pursuit
got
comp
a
will
big
take priority.
control.
We'll be southbound
Yeah.
Los
7H,
Angeles
we don't need
Boulevard
that
towards
stuff,
Red Garage.
I know. I think the only time 78 needs to be a hands detective, active shooter, active deadly threat, you know. The kidnapping is, you know, it's definitely, you know, a possible deadly threat, but it's not the same as someone who's committing a violent crime, you know.
Well, it just
Like
comes
you're
back
shooting.
to like it's what people have been used to for so
Yeah,
long, right?
yeah.
Because that's what the training was, and that was necessary at the time, I guess. Now things have changed, and
Yeah.
you know the atmosphere has changed, and we got to
Just
go back and
sergeants. Yeah.
yeah, we got to go back and I don't want to say retrain, but you know
Just resource
reconfigure
management.
people in the way
Yeah,
they think.
yeah, yeah.
Vehicle pitheads,
100% reconfiguring. I was talking about this the other day. We gotta reconfigure to give people anxiety when they're in foot chases to make sure they're not overwhelming, because I've got that embedded anxiety in me when I'm in a foot chase that, you know, is there 2 people? Yes, great. Rather than 2, do I need to be here? You know, I'm, you know, the other 2 are closer than me to the suspect. I'm getting all of that, right? But the amount of times you see 3, 4, 5, 6, you know, people just don't care. They just see a suspect, they tunnel vision.
Yeah, I think it also. I'll be honest with you. It seems to be like depending on who's leading the scene. And the reason I say that is even that person leading the scene might not be saying they want more, but like some people just, I don't know, the vibe they give off allows for people. Like, I mean, I call all the time. Like, if there's one person in the car, it's me and someone else. Like me in a doubled up unit, right?
Oh,
We
yeah.
got the 3 of us. That's it. I call for that right away. But not everybody does that. A lot of people allow for others to join. They think so. Same thing with foot pursuits. In my opinion, for foot pursuits, you have one person with lethal, one person with
That's
taser
what I'm
out, and then depending on the situation, if you can afford it, there's someone that's mobile.
That's why
You
you're
know?
the greatest cop in the city, boss.
I appreciate that.
I don't care what anyone else says.
Who else is saying otherwise?
I saw a paper that said something.
Oh, you
sir.
saw a paper?
The paper about the LSPD.
Yeah, it was like worst cop in the city, Ty Slaughter.
Yeah, that has been apparently going around.
Yeah.
Some guy said it to me in the cells. He was
I don't care what anyone says, sir.
that guy was real upset that I hit him with disobeying a lawful order after telling him to get out of a vehicle 6 times. Called it stacking that I added that. Because after the chase, he got out with his hands up, which means he shouldn't have gotten disobeying.
You tell him, sir.
People are stupid.
Fucking disobeyed.
Oh, Joe, you should reach out to the Ganellis.
Who?
The Ganellis, the married couple, they're offering parental advice.
They even have a child.
Oh.
Well, you do, Joe. Parental advice. I'm a very successful kid.
Block that exit off. We're gonna negotiate. 6
Right.
again. Do we have anybody available?
I just do this shit for the love of the game. You know? You hear me?
I mean, Jim was a cop. He was part of the FIB. You know, he came here, Skip Tracer was catching people, actually.
I was an
And
analyst,
cop.
a special analyst, they used to call me.
I've heard good things about you in the field.
Thank you, sir.
This motherfucker, they only got a 25K fine for killing a cop.
I've said this with how much I don't understand this. I personally could care less about how much time someone spends away unless it's like that heinous where I think they should deserve like life or something. But the amount of the fines that the DOJ get, like today when Gemma Knight was, mind you, it was a civil case suing the LSPD, which turned out to be she needed to sue the Department of Public Safety for her vehicle being towed that same day and brought to MRPD. And there was no receipts or anything why. When I argued it, you know, I got everything dropped basically, and then they gave her $2,500. The 1/10 of that for her vehicle being seized for like an hour, and not even impounded. Not even impounded. But somebody killing a cop is getting 25. That makes no sense with how much some of these people have. That should be like $100,000 fine.
Hey, that's exactly what I was gonna say. Kill a cop, minimum 100K.
I was thinking 100,000 too. That's crazy.
And I've tried to argue this with the DOJ, and they're like, "Well, it's based upon how much money we see. How much somebody has in a bank
how much
account.
money they have.
Well, how much money someone has in a bank account, it doesn't equate to how much money they're hiding away in cash."
Exactly. Like
This is
an organization like the
DOJ.
that is so wild to me, dude. That it just makes that officer's life feel so undervalued in this entire situation.
Their life was worth $25,000.
And I'm gonna be the cop that fucking says this. We're not talking about just any cop. We're talking about Rodney Atkins, who was a stellar fucking police officer.
He's just a good person.
Stellar. Literally
he
one
was
of the
an
fucking
amazing
best.
person. You know?
I'm telling you guys, he just lights up the room when he just walks in.
He did.
I
can't wait to
like,
meet him.
I love him. Are
Jimmy,
you
I'm gonna throw you
serious?
off
No,
this roof.
no, Jimmy,
He's dead.
What?
He's dead.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry,
man.
He would have loved you.
I was so
He
scared
would've.
when I transferred from Sandy to the city.
He would
That's
have
my
showed you his
concern.
booty
He was gonna be a
cheeks.
sergeant, right?
I pushed for him to be sergeant, get new blood in there.
It's so sad.
Yeah, it is, Jimmy.
So, as what were you
I mean,
saying?
the crazy thing about this is right, like somebody goes and shoots cops or robs their equipment and like does one or two other things, adds up to like 15 grand as it is. Over 10 extra grand, you could just murder someone.
Who did that, Doors?
I don't know I don't know what case it was.
Fucking
who's bad.
Your exact 20 thought.
I mean, I don't think it matters because I'll be honest with you. As much as I love Joy and respect him, he does the same thing. There's never a lot. These people, the people who did like terrorism, got like what $17,000 or $20,000. The only reason one person was hired is because he violated bail. Like, that's wild to me.
I think that
Also,
was,
if I'm not mistaken, isn't bail supposed to be usually a percentage of how much they're being like how much the total amount that they're supposed to pay is? Like that's I don't know.
Well, do you want it? Was anyone
Power
there
trip
for the
one.
bail hearing? The
For this
judges
one?
gave them less. They made them pay less because of I don't know what the final math was, but they were like complaining that if they're exiled from the South Side, they're gonna have to buy an apartment. So then the judges were like, "Oh, okay, well let me figure out how much I can give you off your bail so you can afford your apartment." I was like, Why do we care about making accommodations for these people? Like that was literally what the judges were discussing. Is like, how much of a discount could we give you because we're gonna inconvenience you by making you leave your home as part of your bail conditions.
Gotta see who was on this.
There's a correctional officer with the name of Rusty Balls.
That's unfortunate.
And he's a ginger.
What
Thank you,
loser.
What was it? What was this one called? The state versus what?
I don't know.
For what? What are you talking about?
Was this it? I think this was it. The state versus similar.
Rusty? I don't know. Tam?
No, Rusty Balls was a random thing. I was just looking at DOC.
No.
and I saw
There's
the
another guy, Irons. Is it Irons? Is that the guy?
Tomorrow.
That's the other guy.
So are you guys getting paid
Is
for
it
this
the
or what?
State versus Sam Miller et al. Van Dorst.
Yeah,
Ryan
you are
Wang.
too.
No, I'm suspended. I'm not getting paid for this. I wish I was. That'd be cool to be taking money from the state like that.
Oh yeah, I mean, Jerry told me that specifically, I'm not worth giving any kind of bonus to, and that I don't run an actual department. So I told him that I'm staying on duty for anything I do, because every other person leading a department gets a fucking bonus. So
I never got a bonus.
I also
like that
literally am
government
there to
contest.
save his ass and pull him out of the fucking golf gang's turf every time something happens, or the first one to offer him protection either personally or send a fucking unit his way. And he's just being ungrateful about it all. So yeah.
I've just been waiting for the ask this. When am I unsuspended?
Did you apologize, Harold?
I'm so sorry.
But you got to make it sound like you actually mean it.
A lot, sir. Very sorry.
Why don't you write an apology?
Yeah.
You may as well kill me.
What could you do as an apology?
Jim
when I
only
receive an
I only write in
apology
blue
letter
crayons.
and
Yeah,
blue
also
crayon.
Jimmy only writes reports. Good. Okay.
I only write reports.
Wait, yeah.
Jimmy
Actually,
here.
no. I like this.
Apology
I like
never
this. Wait, I like this. You're allowed to write the apology in crayon, to Harold, and then, like he said, I agree with that. The second you write that apology in the crayon, you're unsuspended. I mean, that's a good deal. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Better than 2 days off.
That's actually pretty good.
Well, the 2 days off doesn't matter to me. I'm retired. I'm solvent, as the kids say. But I just like to get out there, and I like to knock some skulls up like it's 85.
You alive in 85, Jimmy?
Yes.
Yeah, I was a cop
He was
in
12.
85 when I was 12.
He was 12, yeah.
For a cop when you were 12 years old.
Oh yeah, no one checked the paperwork till after I was hired.
Yeah, police explorer program.
Oh.
That's something.
They don't put the children back to work like they used to, huh?
Oh my god. Oh, they did a transport for these people?
I tried to can.
All right, well, I'm gonna get started on the crayons.
All right, Jimmy. Always a pleasure seeing you.
All right.
Hey, I believe in you, Jimmy.
Hey, Cheap, keep looking so sexy. Is that what I say to my boss, Dad?
Yes. You can if you want to. I guess if he wants it.
All right, keep it going, Chief Smacks ass.
Oh, thanks, Jimmy.
All right, have a good one.
Appreciate
Love
that.
you, Dad.
Hey, Jimmy.
Love you too, Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Be careful. With,
Jimmy.
don't touch it. Don't touch his truck.
Oh, you
that'll
want
be
it
a
too?
wall.
No, you can't leave without hugging your dad. Come on.
Hey, I love you, Dad.
He just said that.
Oh, sorry.
You guys are making this is why are you guys making this awkward? Me and my son here.
It's not awkward. It's a wholesome moment. Listen,
Oh,
you
answer
want
that.
to know what?
Can I answer that? Ty, answer it. Number one.
That was Jerry Callow calling 911. Here you go.
All right, bye. Love you guys.
Bye-bye.
I
Hey,
love
Harold,
you,
Harold, you're getting better. You're growing on me, big guy.
All right.
If I answered that 911, he wouldn't let me know what his emergency is. He'd just tell me that I'm useless and that the whole department is useless. So by whole department, I mean the whole Department of Public Safety. He was losing it about both LSSD as a whole, like both county and city. And he said he'd say good things about the state departments, but he doesn't see them, so he doesn't have anything to say about them at all.
Jerry loves Grapeseed.
Not. Yeah, well, not according to the other day.
Yeah, the other day, at that chief election where, that Grapeseed Sheriff's Department created a roadblock, and, we were able to shut down the road and shave him from his hostage straight away. Yeah. We gave us a $5,000 bonus right in the middle of the scene. It was great.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, he does
Jerry's
like
cars he
one-off
buys
things.
every fucking day though.
Hey, I also gave Grapeseed a $50,000 paycheck 2 days ago.
What?
Yeah, for that community county fair.
I had a 911 call from a Jerry
I
Callow.
know. Why is in Jerry
possible
nice to you?
about security getting attacked, and he's wanting to talk
Are we letting
to a
him
PD officer about it.
Why are we giving him a police code?
Oh my god.
He was
What?
insistent on it.
Who does he have?
10-9 the
Does he have a cop
location.
hostage?
Booker's hostage.
No, talk him out of
Hold on,
using a
yeah,
police
let
boat.
me get more information back from him.
Something's happening at the Irvine.
So still code 16
I'm
for
gonna
that
go.
13 brother.
All right.
No, I don't want Booker drowning in the bottom of the channel.
I'll go to bed.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
All right.
I'm heading.
Good night, guys. Yeah, I've been trying to go to sleep for 3 hours.
Boy, what happened here? What is this?
It's Shadow's cat thing, I
What's
guess.
this?
See that now.
What?
The antenna, oh?
I think it's
Curious when
open
that
there.
happened.
I got
was
bomb.
communicated.
No, it's open there.
Jerry is currently
On the
at
other
the
side, too.
machine.
I think. Oh.
Mustangs with Capitine.
Oh.
Range rates,
42.
I guess.
10-2.
Hey, oh.
Super, really quiet.
Count him as it is, you know what I mean? Hey, girl.
Well, thank you so much, you guys. I'll give you both some space. Thank you.
Do you need a ride to Grapeseed?
Yeah, yes, please. I don't mind like running, but yeah, I'll need a ride back home, sir. Do you have a buffalo? Actually, I do have the buffalo here, so I can take the buffalo.
Yeah, bring it back to Grapeseed. I see that, Ah, shit, the grapes, you know.
Yeah.
I'm cooked. I don't know why we did a 13-hour stream, but we did. Good drama, good talking, very productive. You know what? Very good Grapeseed meeting today. I really liked the vibe we had. We did a lot of civs there.
Range rate 10-6 vehicle maintenance.
Like, hanging around the station and stuff. I really think like the dispatch getting built up is. I'm deleting this bomb. I don't like it. Any of them here? There's still no Olivia. Where you come from?
Hello.
Hello.
I was heading to the vending machine. Hello, this is Chip. I'm with Harold getting food.
That's right. That's from
Getting
water?
food. I need food. Otherwise I'm gonna pass out and stuff. I don't believe so. I'm not sure. Harold, are you free?
Who's asking?
Clarence.
No.
So who's gonna FTO me?
No, I'm going to bed.
Okay. So Harold's heading to bed.
Get in the car.
That's so rude of you.
Copy that.
Tell him if he
No,
was
that was
rude,
rude of you,
tell him he's
Clarence.
rude, he's getting suspended.
I'm putting you on speaker.
You're getting suspended if
Yeah,
you
I
say
can't
something
believe-
vote. I've had it. I've had it with the
sorry,
intimidation
what?
across the board.
What?
I'm going
Oh my
crazy
God.
with power. You respect me. You respect me.
You're going crazy with power, bitch. Have I ever not respected you?
Who
until
just- what did
now?
you just call me?
When I called you a bitch?
Yeah, exactly. Go to a lap of the building. You're
Swear
next
jar.
door.
Alright, I did the lap. We're good.
Where are you? I'm watching the GPS. Get all your car to a lap of Burger Shot right on.
Alright. I did the lap.
Oh, you
Good.
didn't. Oh, you didn't.
Sweating.
Oh, you didn't.
I'm
Oh,
quick. I'm
oh.
quick.
No, I can. I'm gonna start. I'm taking your
He's
tax on
lying
the
to
empty
you,
truck.
Harold.
Hey, Chip.
I'm not doing what as you drive.
Yes.
Oh, son, I'm not really feeling like FTIing.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, got it. You know,
I'll see if Ramona wants to stay around then.
Typical region. DMV
Typical
worker.
I'll
D9
fucking-
motor.
Where are you?
FTI,
Where are
which
you?
one should I delete?
Where are you?
Oh, I
wasn't
reckon you should delete
FTS,
all of them, Harold.
And I got fucking dropped from FTS.
Oh,
And
yeah.
apparently I should have seen it coming, Harold.
Yeah, you probably should have.
Oh my god, you too?
No. I don't know.
I
That's a shift 3 thing.
respected you.
I got no idea why you got trapped. Chip, are you getting the car out? Oh, I
Okay.
I know. Maybe I'll right back to deep sea.
All right. Thank you. How's your day, Harold?
Radio check for the
Ah,
house.
I'll see you at the Grapeseed station there, Clarence.
Yeah, of course.
Channel 3.
How's your day, Harold? Not good.
I know. That's a meeting.
Oh, one of those days.
Wow.
Wow. Thanks for the ride, Harold.
Oh, where's all?
Oh, I'm on this side now.
They're gonna give him an EMS jet ski for the hostage negotiations? God damn it. We need an RPG. That's what we need.
I feel like an RPG is
Oh,
a
I'm
bit
so
over.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
Harold!
It's hard to, there's no mirror. Look, I gotta. Oh, my spine.
It's
I gotta,
true.
Oh, oh,
Ranger 8, 10, 8.
oh, oh.
Mr. Harold?
Harold, I swear, this guy fucking gets a little tired and just starts losing it.
Chippy,
That's
be
me.
good boy.
Yeah, listen to everything
Okay.
Clarence says, but don't do what he says.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Listen, but don't do it. Really? What the fuck? I trained some of the best, man.
Listen to all of it, but don't do it all.
Don't call him a bitch, you bitch! Don't call my
You're a
baby
good
kid
guy.
a bitch, you bitch! You're dumb cunt! Gay! Don't call him a
That's
bitch.
what I said. I called him a dumb cunt. You know, you gotta let him know.
No,
Yeah,
listen, if
blame
there's
him on
any...
it, you know?
Listen, if there's anyone that would be calling him names, that'd be me.
Yeah.
Or Mr. Harold.
Uh-oh.
One of us.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Penguin
Don't
Karen
Don't
coming.
fucking call him a bitch or dumb fuck. Or dumb cunt. Right?
Alright.
Chippy!
I won't call
Chippy!
him a bitch or a dumb.
Chippy, don't... Listen, if he calls you names, you text me, you understand? I'll be around in
Every
shift 3,
single
I'll be
time?
training Chapman. Every single fucking time, yeah.
I'll report every time.
Uh-oh, Penguin Cap.
Go,
Penguin
okay?
Cap.
Hold on,
Get
I've
outta
got to
here.
Yeah,
report to
that's an
Ramona
order.
quickly.
What do you mean?
Well, you've called me a bitch.
Well, she was standing. She meant moving forward, you dumb cunt.
What?
Oh, there we go.
You son of a bitch!
Bitch. I gotta train him now too.
Clarence,
Yo, what's up?
you owe us $1,000 each time you call him a dumb cunt or bitch or whatever you call him.
No, I don't.
Is that right, shit?
Yes, you fucking do. Pay up, bitch!
No, I don't.
Fucking pay
No.
up! You
No.
broke ass bitch!
Broke ass bitch. I got more money than any of your deputies.
You sure about that?
Yeah, Harold's kind
That
of.
money is going.
I don't know.
That money is going to Chippy.
After I get a $63,000 paycheck, I don't think anyone's got more money than me.
I got almost 100 grand in my shit.
That's good. That's like half of my account. That's nice.
Yeah, well, hey, everyone complains about being broke. I just tell them to work more. Okay.
Clarence, you're trying to big
$130,000 in one
dick a
account,
captain right now.
$55,000 one account.
I'm not big dipping him because I know this motherfucker works. Okay? I know
$65,000
he
in another
works.
account. So what is that? 130,000, 260,000, 320,000. Yeah, that's what I thought. When we get this new shopping for all the new cars, I'm buying a big fleet. And we're gonna be. It's gonna be good.
Hell yeah.
We're gonna have trucks. We're gonna have pickup trucks. We're gonna have jeeps. We're gonna have everything. Have our own motor
Fuck
units.
yeah.
It's
You
gonna be
deserve it,
great.
Harold.
That's gonna be
Good
great.
night.
And what's the thing for? What's that shit?
At least his car's got fuel.
You know, we got told that we had the best performance of all the fleets.
Oh, by the sheriff?
Don't worry about it, Harold.
Was that by the sheriff when he did the mileage?
No, it wasn't actually.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
Because the
Be
sheriff did the
careful,
mileage of all
Ratchet.
the Grapeseed cars. And we had one car that had like 7 times more mileage because everybody likes to drive this one because the fleet says space market on it. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I was gonna call you, Mr. Harold, to let you know I'll be heading off because I'll need to come around early shift 3 to train Chapman, so I'm taking a few hour nap.
Hey, you know, I wanted to show you, sir. You know,
Oh, you want to show me something before I go?
so,
We're gonna get out of here. Y'all take it easy, okay?
Alright, bye-bye.
Chippy, remember what I told you, understand?
And what I told you.
We got you. What happened? All right.
Don't fucking call him dumb bitch. You're gonna be dealing with me. You're gonna have my foot up your fucking ass, alright?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, of course.
I mean it.
Respond to the calls, you dumb. Oh my.
I will fucking kill you. Say that one more time. You call him again.
Drive, you dumb.
I'll go full bargain at you.
He just said it on the megaphone. He does not care about a third. That guy sucks. What I wanted to show you is that, you know, when you park the cars away for the day, you know, the valet team, you know, they go over the cars, you know, they change the car signs to like a default car sign, and, you know, I made it so that the car signs and other cars are, you know, the top ranking people, so that one over there's got 666 for robbing, this one's got 699 for Dallas, and then the K9 one will always have 655, you know, for, for your car, you know. You know, so, you know, at the start of the day, you shouldn't have to change your car sign.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, that that makes it a lot like easier. I would say like, because you know, I want the K9 one to have 655 on it because, like I said, I'll be training Chapman later on in shift 3.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What is this one? A 6'9" and
Oh
all these other
man, thank you
37.
so much, sir. I don't know which mechanic you spoke to, but I thank them. If I could pay them $100,000, I would.
Talking about paying mechanics, I might pay the mechanics to change the windows in our cars. Have you seen the Buffalo? So it's got like the green windows. What do you think if we get this for all of the cars? Like a little green tint, you know. Might look good on the SUVs. I don't know. I might look terrible.
Actually,
I like it on the Buffalo.
that could fit in.
Oh, oh.
Yeah, the Buffalo in itself.
I think 37 was wise guy.
I mean, it works out on this
fix the
considering it's a Buffalo, but for the rest, I think I'm happy with like how it is with everything. So yeah,
I was just thinking this is around the time Astro's
I would say like leave it as it is. That's just me though. That is just me. Plus, I love how the illusions, like you could see our dogger in the back.
Oh yeah.
No, in the front. Sorry, in the front. They always take shotgun anyway.
Copy that.
Hell. Shots fighting. Wolf Street.
I just know I'll be heavy on shift 3, but I think the one time we'll see each other is when I sort of lapse to shift 1. That's because of Lily's training in K9. Because I'm training 2 people. Yeah.
60 or 8.
And all that.
And we
shift he needs it. Who's that over there? Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. I never believe what we were farming today.
Huh?
Pumpkins. Oh, Farmer Butch is selling pumpkin seeds, and we get a big pumpkin patch, and we roast GSD in the middle of the
Come on,
field.
Ratchet. Oh. I could go for some pumpkin soup right now, or pumpkin pie.
Oh, look at it.
Yeah, sorry, sir.
I know.
Man, that sounds amazing. You could even make like pumpkin heads and we wear them, or like we just display it somewhere.
No, I did a couple of, grapeseed Halloween decorations. I don't know if you noticed them. We got some,
Yes, yes, I have. Yeah. Who created the pumpkin that's on the table? Like the big one?
Astrid carved one of them, and I think Roaster carved another one.
I could see there's like a little tiara on it. That's so cute.
Oh, yeah. So many weird chats. Hey, so I better go to the Betty Pies. It's a big day tomorrow for the Culture Fair, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, it will be, and I need you to get some rest. Like I said, I'll be taking my few-hour nap. Ratchet, you be a good boy, okay? Be a good boy. You rest well.
Business.
I know it's been a few days.
I see you, Sean. There's always the Fiji meeting, you know.
Dispatch from Robert 13. We're rolling
Oh,
up on
yeah, it will dip.
Karoy and a motorcycle fleeing from us.
Oh, that guy pisses me off.
We're 23 now.
Oh, if you look at the Grapeseed phone book, by the way, so if you go to civilian report and you type in phone book, one word, two words, Grapeseed phone book, you see Astrid did a table. Those are the names of the people that apply for Grapeseed Shift 2. We're going to do the interviews tomorrow at the department chief. I'll keep you up to date on how it goes, right?
Oh, yes, please. Please do,
Oh,
because
Ashlyn got approved by training for us to bring her in.
Oh, finally!
That's right. Yep. I gave her the official offer today. She accepted it. And she's going to be a Grapeseed cadet for Shift 2.
Oh, she could be with Urkel. Beautiful.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, man. I mean, she's got the experience, right? She did used to be.
And dispatch and a cop. So we're probably going to have her do dispatch for like a week or so because she's going to be... they're going to try and hire like 10 people and do like 5 as a fast track and 5 green. So they want to do the fast track over the next week or two. And while she waits, do dispatch. So I don't know how involved you've been keeping an eye on dispatch, but we're doing a big push on rebuilding it and getting it stronger. And I don't know, has anyone told you the changes that happened with it?
Sergeant Slaughter is currently on,
not really been told about that, but that's the one thing I forgot to mention to Miss Nash, that I want to step down from assisting dispatch because with me now being the K9 lead and then me having to assist in the county in Shift 3, being the only sergeant that is
active. Yeah, it's rough.
yeah, it's probably and the only sergeant in Grapeseed as a whole as well, that I probably have too much responsibilities. And it's not fair. It's not fair on me having to be put like an F tier when I don't fully commit to it. You know?
Yeah.
It's not fair. I should have told Miss Nash. What was I thinking?
And the sergeant fund for Grapeseed, I am more than happy to help you out and do stuff that would be a sergeant, because obviously Dallas, I don't know if he's gonna make it. I don't know if Dallas is gonna be alive in a month. Because there's been no brain activity. We don't know if he's gonna wake up ever again. All we've had was his eyes opening and making eye contact. But it's baby steps, It's gonna take a long while. So I can't really consider him as a sergeant, unless there's a miracle, who knows? And then Robin, a good thing is, she has made a lot of progress. And next time we see Robin and Talis, hopefully we're able to bring them all to that place and get them operated on. But it's still a very dangerous surgery. We don't know if they'll survive. But if they do, according to the doctors, like Robin recovery would be much quicker. So if we could get that, we can have Robin be, maybe we do the move for shift 1, right? And we have Robin fill in Dallas's position, but she also she was probably still do 3 and 1, but that's if she's still 1 sergeant. So we still have to have that conversation because it has been a rough like 6-7 months since sergeant. I don't know if she's got it in her. Maybe she'll come out, with a new lease on life, reinvigorated. Maybe she'll retire. So it's kind of hard to really put anything on those two. And then you got shift 2. You got Morse, who can do the desk sergeant thing, can do the staff sergeant thing. We just gotta make sure, whatever the story is about him and a dispatcher killing someone, just one of Morse's classic jokes. Because he does a lot of jokes. You heard what George said, it can't be, it's probably,
Yep.
And then obviously we're left with Everett, Gabriel, and Patrick. Right now, I think Everett might be our best bet for, like an all-round. He got FTS today in training department. He got promoted FTS for shift 2. So, he could be good, but sometimes, he does have that disconnect, with the rest of the department. So if he's feeling reconnected and, better suited, then he could be a good fit for it. That helps out fill up the shift 3 and the 1 her, right?
Yeah.
So what we gotta focus on right now is shift 2 leadership for Grapeseed.
Yeah. Man, for me personally, it would have been Lance. But because he's part-time, it doesn't quite help.
Yeah.
Considering at that time, Dallas was already a part-timer.
Yeah.
So we don't need another sergeant that is a part-timer. But man, he is so good. And he has that sort of connection with all of us as well, but also can take things seriously, can
We ought to have a
amazing
sit down with
work
him and see, because Nash also wants him for FTS, but doesn't because of the part-timing.
Yeah, I think it is best to have a sit down with him. 'Cause he's amazing, honestly.
Shot fish and then drove away, and I don't know who they are.
Yeah.
Let's get some units down to Greenwich Parkway, please.
So I did cross out Love Day as a Grapeseed whole fair because she went to Del Perro. I'm uncrossing her. I'm gonna restart the porch. It's gonna be hard to know that she's attached to Del Perro, but I think we can bring her to Grapeseed. I don't know if you heard, she got herself suspended, and not good. We've been trying to help her
I
out.
looked at the report.
It's a really stupid reason why she got suspended. I understand sending her off duty, but if someone has like I don't know, allergies, a moment of sickness, and a gun goes off.
Any available units?
I think you just kind of take the civil stuff on the head, and you handle that. But
Any available units?
it's really just like
near Greenwich.
what can you do? And to happen mid-final eval, I was very worried her confidence was gonna get destroyed.
I don't want that to happen because, even teaching her, about warrants, for example, having a sit down with her and all that. I mean, you saw us have a conversation.
She's smart, she's a good LEO. I watch good
Any
LEOs.
available 77s able to head down to Greenwich?
Me personally,
Lima 21 is coming from
that
the county.
shouldn't warrant a suspension, especially when I read on the report the guy understood it was an accident, and of all people that I know, it's Maple, and I've worked with him before.
You worked with the victim?
I'm good. Someone shot fish.
I worked with Maple as a cop from a different department. Yeah. So he's the one that tends to understand things and common sense. Yeah. Um, it really should not have warranted a suspension. Was it Casey that suspended her?
I think so. I think Casey mid-final eval. But the good news for you is that I talked to Carson and she, had the third back in and wanted to make sure she was okay. And so what Carson has done is that she's gonna be sending Loveday to do some gun club with us. So we'll do like a one-on-one training. Obviously Dallas is busy, so I'll try and push someone else that's likes the gun stuff in Grapeseed, and we get her shouted out to do the training. But she's also Carson did like a re-onboarding shift after the suspension. Where she rode with Loveday and told Loveday, to make sure she's okay to redo a final eval, but it was actually the final eval, and she told Loveday and she passed it. So, Loveday's passed both the finals. So, yeah, she's got to be a full officer. It's good to see,
Yeah, and look, when we bring someone in as a full officer or deputy or ranger or trooper from being a cadet, like, they're not gonna be perfect. There's some things that we may not have been taught in academy or throughout our FTR sessions, to which they can learn in the long run. So we shouldn't really like put them down on that. Like, we should help them grow.
Talking of that, there was an incident a couple of days ago. I believe it's a senior lead report where Astrid was on a car with Rue and Roaster, and then Rue and Roaster got onto a rooftop and was beat down by a suspect. And there was silence on the radio, and then 213 alphas go off. And then Astrid, because of the silence, she had a good faith belief that the suspect had robbed the two cops, and the guy ran into the red garage, so she shot the suspect down. Now, it turns out the suspect had not robbed the cops, and had just punched and beat them down. And, the suspect was complaining on scene about why they had been shot when they just punched someone, which resulted in, I believe, Faraday going on scene and then lecturing Rue and Astrid on scene, and then probably talking to some people. And then at the hospital, Gamble, he was just a cop at the time, and Casey pulled Astrid to the side and detained, and GSR tested her and took her gun while she was still, at the hospital, locking down the scene with the suspect. Rue then processed the suspect, and, the guy might do civil charges against Astrid, but Astrid's confidence was destroyed. She thought she was going to get fired. She thought she was going to get arrested. She thought, they treated her like a criminal with no respect. And, she took off her tiara and her nice little cowboy boots and was wearing a full uniform because she wanted people to treat her seriously. And, it took a lot to get me and Skylar to just talk to her and to explain, she had a good faith belief the suspect was armed and dangerous, and had just taken down 2 LEOs. It's technically a good shoot. Legally, Astrid is fine by the people of us Glen Armstrong. And, she talked to us, she does suffer with these situations where she has to escalate to deadly force and make that decision, especially without other context. And she's got really bad anxiety. And she said the first thing she wanted to do when she was on the scene with the 213s and she didn't know what happened was run into a bush and go off duty. And that's some deep-rooted anxiety when it comes to making those cars. That a lot of LEOs do have that, right? A lot of people are scarred from whatever previous jurisdiction or previous experiences of making the wrong call, especially when it's deadly fast, right?
Yeah. Oh man.
So we should.
I
we just need to make sure
about
she's
this.
okay. Yeah, this happened like day
Yeah.
before yesterday. It was while you took a couple of days off. So it was very recently. I had Skylar and Patrick, but then I pulled Patrick out because I just wanted one person. And because too many supervisors is like, it's intimidating, right? It's
Oh yeah,
It's too much.
absolutely. Yeah. um, it could really like stress them out.
report. It's the super. You got a senior lead report. And you see the 3 grapeseed reports over 1 day. That was my headache. It was not good. Not good. And in between this, I suspended Franklin. You know, so that's in there as well.
Huh?
Did you not hear about the Franklin suspension during the meeting?
No, sir. I did not.
He went to tase a suspect and he grabbed his gun instead.
Oh, door. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. So, we're currently getting sued.
Okay,
Yeah, come look at this.
come on, Ratchet.
So I suspended Franklin like, I don't know, 3 or 5 days ago. It was the same day that most got attacked, so Tuesday. This is what Franklin put in the docket today.
Uh, um, I. Oh dear. Which person did he shoot by accident?
Diamond Tate.
Oh no. She's part of the Lost MC.
Yeah.
And those people are ruthless. Oh dear, okay. I have not known Diamond to be violent.
Yeah, she's pretty
but
pretty peaceful. And, you know, I've talked to her a couple of times. You know, she's pretty. I didn't even know she did crime stuff. I thought she was more on like the, you know, the cleaner side of the last MC.
Oh, listen. Her goal in life is to get a first-degree speeding ticket.
What?
And every time I pulled her over, I've only got it once. I've only got her once. I have the PC for it, but I've told her. I told her like, look, if I don't have the probable cause of you going over 50 or over 70 in the city, then unfortunately I can't give you a first-degree speeding ticket. I'm sticking to you know, like what is plausible in court. I'm not gonna charge someone with just first-degree speeding just because they want it. That's Diamond for you. That is her goal.
She has it. She got it on August.
Yeah.
Oh, by you.
Yes.
Oh.
By me. I have the I have the radar.
Nice. Yeah, I see that. 81 and a 35.
Yep. I mean, like I said, I'm not going to push something that I think it's not gonna stick. But obviously, I have told her that she was so happy. She said I've made her day because I gave her a first-degree speeding ticket.
Wow.
Yeah, that's Diamond for you. Oh dear, Franklin. Oh.
You know, but the good news is that, you know, Everett got promoted to FTS today. Olivia became a full FTO and a motor supervisor for Shift 1.
Oh, beautiful.
We got some bad stuff with the suspensions and, the mishaps of this week. But, there's been some good stuff, Poppy's been doing very good on patrol. Chip got a sign off yesterday for his radio. You know, so you know, we got good stuff. We got good stuff.
Oh, Chippy, my little protege.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Chippy.
Keep an eye out for the next time. You know, I do want to keep trying to do for I think for shift 1 and 3, trying to aim for like 1 grapeseed cadet per group is nice. I think for shift 2 we can squeeze in a couple more to build up our staff. Because shift 2 is right now it's 8 people on the active roster.
Yeah, and shift 3 at the moment will be quite difficult. But we'll see. I want. Here's the thing. I want somebody with a lot of uniqueness to them, like how Chippy has it.
Yeah.
That could also be part of our bonding thing. You know, that can also do community outreach, and could also do amazing work. That's why, like, I set my eyes on Chippy.
I know if they don't fit our uniqueness, we can always push them to the rest of the county, the rest of shift 3 to build those departments up because they are needed.
Yeah, and I'm also trying to assist Sandy and Polito.
Yeah.
I could like definitely like suggest Sandy or Polito to them, if that's the case.
That's what I did a shift 1.
Yeah. How's your how would you do your pitch if you don't mind me asking, sir? Like, when you didn't like want that person to be part of GRAPESEED because they didn't fit in, but you recommended them to Sandy
I
or
just
to
say,
Polito.
I'd be like, you're good, but I'll be honest with you, I'm a part of all of the county, and I think you would be a better fit, and you would integrate better with the people that are employed at the other stations, like Polito and Sandy. Sandy's got, a similar idea with GRAPESEED of having a connection, with the community, and being there for everybody. But it's a bigger town. It's got a wider department, especially like shift 2, shift 1's growing and badging. But there's a lot of opportunity just to get involved. And then they've got strong leadership with multiple sergeants, lieutenants, and a captain. And they get to focus on county stuff like the search and the desert, and the highways. So it's more like that. Like a western county department, with the desert kind of stuff. And then if they're like my Polito, then I'd be like, you could fit in the city, but I think you got like a county part of you, and that's why Polito's the perfect middle ground, because Polito's like it's like a little part of the city, but it's also in the heart of the county where you've got abutting departments. There's not a lot going on apart from shift 1, where they got a good presence, but shift 3 and 2. It's like the words you raised there. They need people up there. They've got a lot of presence, be it civilian and criminal in shift 1 and 2. So, why not get yourself involved and, who knows how far you'll go. And if you just want to be a deputy, then, you've got good support with some sergeants, and a lieutenant in the other shift who sometimes help out. I just start yapping about what the departments are. Did I sell you on either of them?
Sorry, what was that, sir?
Did I sell you on either of them?
Yes.
Nice.
Yes. It gives me.
No,
it
come
gives me.
Oh, go. Oh, go.
No, I'm not gonna go. Listen,
Right. Okay.
Gracie's always been my home. No, that gives me an idea, actually.
What's up, Specs?
And I appreciate that. I do need to ask Kylie when the hiring happens again. I think they're just trying to get through all of the cadets.
Oh, yeah. How many are there?
quite a few. A lot are in LSPD though.
Oh wow.
Yep.
Shift 3's got the most cadets out of any department.
Yep. But we also have the less FTR in
17 cadets.
the shift.
Shift 3 has 17 cadets.
Yeah. So I know Mateo is one of the FTRs, and then Nat, Kylie,
Shift 1 is
Anastasia. I
14
think,
cadets. We had the academy like 3 or 4 days
Leon?
ago. And then Shift 2 is...
Ever since what's happened, he hasn't
9
been
cadets,
around.
and they're
Actually, the
about to
last
hire
time
a
I
new
saw him was
academy.
on the academy. And that was a few weeks ago.
Wow.
I don't think I could be an FTR again. Like
That's a lot of
I
work.
got it. Yeah, no.
You can't do
I'm
it, yeah.
already FTOing K9 handlers. And I'll be taking over K9 next week.
Wow.
So, yep. Matter of Miss Kate making the announcement.
I hope she does it. I just, I'm not hiding my, what do they call it? My eggs in my basket. I worry that she, she might just delay it. Has Bob commented
yeah.
on anything about it? Is he like, okay?
The only thing I talked to Mr. Smith about is, supplying the K9 doggers.
Did he explain the system?
No, but I'd like him to do so.
Yeah.
He has the availability.
Yeah.
I ideally, well, I was expecting Miss K to get back to me about like doing interviews for 2 other people. But she's not available. And I don't want these people to wait.
Yeah, that's the issue. It's just so much waiting. Not enough doing.
Yeah, well, one of them one of them, she didn't want to interview for K9.
Oh.
Why?
Should
I say? She wanted them for CID.
What? What's happening at CID having K9 make them an amazing tool on patrol?
Well, according to this, this CID does less patrolling, and you need to do more paperwork or investigations.
Yeah. They got a lot of they gotta do this, they gotta do this, and they got it's like the senior thing. These systems and these expectations work if you have a department of 300 or 400 people, but when you got 150 to 180, you gotta break down some of your expectations, Many high expectations, I don't know, it's for, they're always waiting for that diamond instead of just, settling for the guard. Not good.
Yeah, I know. I just want to get things done. I'm trying, sir. I'm really trying.
Yeah, you got this. You got this. Easy peasy.
Yep.
I gotta text Higgins.
Oh, Higgins.
So I was looking at the dispatch roster. He got hired on the 24th of June.
Oh. Got you. All right. Well, Mr. Harold, I need you to get some sleep. I'll be having my nap. Okay?
I know what I
Be
mean. You
heading
know,
off.
I've Pratchett, you know, we'll leave the door open so you can run in and out, you know. Can I try? I know.
Good night.
Oh yeah, look at this.
You could, Ratchet.
I gotta fix it.
You could, okay?
I gotta fix it.
Good night.
I don't know if I can fix that. Problem solved. Okay, I'm out of here. Good night. Finally summoned a host. It's Aureli's birthday. Tell her I'm not hanging out because I'm going to bed. But more importantly, tell her happy birthday. Bye.